Let me grab my YouTube thing so I don't miss Twitch chat. We are live on YouTube. Pop out. Dragonite earrings. Oh, here it is. I was like, isn't there supposed to be a red ring around my name? How do you share? Oh. Oh, it's working for now. Okay, great. Nah, Dragonite, Dragonair. Dragonite 2 Derby. I thought I said Dragonair. Hey, we went from 23 to 41. That's good enough. You still have sub only available on Twitch? No one told me? Thank you, AJ. All the freeloaders couldn't say anything. You guys are free now. Where are all my free people? Thanks, AJ. I appreciate it. It's been 10,000 years. How are there non-subs on Twitch? There's been 1,200 like gifted. Yeah. Hello, wizard. Thank you, AJ. Where are we going? We're going to a food truck festival. I'm so excited. Nice helmet, thanks. We're going to the Burger Daddy. Hello, lemons. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys to BRB, and I'm gonna get on my bike, and we are, yeah, everyone will get food. Everyone will get food. And then we will get started. Hey, Steve, did you hear there's a food truck festival? I did. I did hear that. We're leaving the house. Yeah, we are. I forgot to respond to King. Hello, Bruce. Gave my I gave my followers $1,000 to buy me food. Okay. Whoa! Wait. Sick. Please be background. Please be background. Please be background. I don't know why I golden razed. I panicked. I should have silvered. I locked myself out of 4 candies. Oh, sick! Oh, even sicker! What the heck? Spatial rend? No rend. I rend, item, elite charge, spatial rend. Oh my goodness, dang, absolutely insane. That's the fastest I've ever used an elite TM in my life. Holy cow. That's so awesome. Happy 10 years, Scopely. Oh, no way! Mewtwo's birthday's over, but we got our kiss! No, we're done! We never have to play this video game again! Thank you, Ilka! I've been waiting my entire life for this. Master Ball! We're free! Did I do it? I have no clue. I wasn't looking. Was that it? 100 jumps. Give me something. Way to go. Personal record. Most you've managed to jump. Hooray. You can't get any more prizes. What is the prize? No, I don't want to play again. What is... I'm not... He's so excited. He's so excited. Oh my gosh. He's He was so excited. He went through the window. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Holy cow. Thanks for the watch. I'm still unsocialized from the Costco guy. He like drained my social battery so much. And I would like awkward laugh, and then I don't know if he caught on that I was awkward laughing, but he was like, "No, I'm being serious," and I was like, "No, man, I understand you're being serious. What you said, I thought was a laughable. I thought we were." All right, hold on. I'm trying not to be dramatic. Is Archer smart? He's pretty smart, I would say. He's just like scared of everything. Crazy. I heard if you keep picking up and putting down the Chansey, you can get a Ditto Chansey. And then they made Gallade a boy again. They unwoke Gallade. I miss female Gallade. She was a queen. She was our trans queen, chat. Now she's gone. Oh, bathroom right here. Playing the instruments? No, I have no musical talent. I was not blessed with any musical talent. I was not blessed with the ability to swim or the ability to play an instrument. Same. Whee! Swim? No lessons? No, I took swim lessons when I was a kid. I failed. Catch one more Pokemon undetected. Right here. Holy cow. So much time wasted. We will try the build again tomorrow. No! 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 Voltorb! No! We've been cursed! Ilka strikes again! No!
Might not.
Alright, we got Fracture. Oh, I can't see anymore. Well, we don't need to name these. These are all the bad ones.
You got an energy.
Chronically online. I am chronically online. That's gonna that'll be on my tombstone when I die. Chronically online. First one. Well, chat. Sucks for you guys. Because I probably won't be doing any more Sogelias. Why did I golden razz it? Why? Why did I make that? Oh, you got shiny too, Mike? Why did I not silver pin app it? I always do this. It was really bad. Stream over. I'll still get you guys into Sogalia, don't worry. Don't stress. Extra drops or 3 extra drops, but I'm lazy. And I'm just gonna stand here and buy this ice cream and get 1 extra reward for little to no work. Oh, Pikachu! There he is. Oh, I got a shiny! Good boy. Okay.
No, this is my sexy. No, my sexy.
Oh my. Hello. Still not done with this train. Why is it so windy? So windy. Looks like the tracks are back though. Yeah, I think the tracks are either, I think some of them got replaced and some got cleaned. This part looks done. Oh yeah, this is like the cleaning thing or something. Oh no, this is running new cable. Okay, it shouldn't take us too long to get there. Maybe like 15 minutes? Now that I'm back to my old seat, it's so comfortable compared to the seat I tried. Biking with a dress on is a bold choice. Dress, skirt, unsure. Sky looking really blue today, chat. You're wearing a dress. I accidentally wore a dress while biking to a food fest. I couldn't find my water bottle. It's alright, there'll be something to drink when we get there. See, I'm gonna wait for it. What are these anime titles? What anime titles? It's about 80 degrees, 85. It feels really nice though. I don't know why 85 feels amazing. Maybe because it's been like 100 the last like 2 weeks. Maybe that's why. Is that Jester? Your name blended in with the background. Hello, Jester. 95 here, miserable. I don't know if I need to tighten the seat more. Lake, walk sign. Oh yeah, I did add that like spinny car one. I don't know what the car one is called. Is it car? I don't remember what it is. Cat car. Not to be confused with the cat bus. We gotta overtake people to assert our dominance on the bike lane. Sounds like there's a bit of a breeze. Yeah, does it sound bad? It is very breezy today. Feels good on the face. Is that easier to see? It is easier to see, yeah. It doesn't sound bad. Try to put the mic on the helmet strap and then I like face it down towards my mic. Ideally. Can't have you distracted. I'm distracted by my net. Oh, it's hooked. It's hooked right here. Let me grab this real quick. Into the basket. Into the other basket so it doesn't make that clinking noise. I don't think you guys could hear it, but I heard it. No, yeah, gorgeous weather. For 85, I'm not sweating yet. It looks like you're working on your thumb placement. You really gotta exercise them, you know? There's no way they blocked this all off. Detour, detour. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ugh. Oh, they're redoing this whole... Oh, they made a bike lane over there? Oh, that's sick. New bike lane? All right, I'm okay with the construction now. I didn't know that was going to be a new bike lane. Sick. Off-roading. This bike path goes all along the blue line. And this will take us straight to downtown, although this lane might be closed up here. We might have to go around. They expanded your trails. I always like the people in the comments of bike lane expansion to be like, oh, less lanes for us cars. It's like, if you want me to get off my bike and get into my car and sit in front of you, I'm more than happy to. We got a detour this way. I've never gone this way. I've never been down this street. Oh, Minnehaha. I know where we are. Oh, this is where, whoa, I can take that exit to United Noodles? I didn't even realize. I should have brought an Allen wrench in case my C got loose. I enjoy the scenery you don't get from the street. This is where bench press is over here. If you guys missed last night's stream, I usually, for these marathons, go to bed around 2 a.m. Central Time. And then from 2 to 3 is like a little bit of personal time, but it's like, you know, checking social media for news and prepping content, like to schedule content for the next day. And then the concept is, you know, I'm supposed to wind down from 2 to 3 and fall asleep at 3 and then ideally wake up at 11. But last night, Poke Park tickets were supposed to go on sale. And they were supposed to go on sale, from my understanding, at 4 a.m., which means I had to stay up an extra 2 hours. And then 4 a.m. happened. And they were not on sale. And then 5 a.m. came and they were not on sale. And then at 6 a.m. they finally went on sale. And you couldn't even technically buy them. You entered a lottery. and they will pick if you are a winner of the lottery in like a month. So we didn't go to bed till like 6:30. I actually don't know if the way is open this way, but I wanted to just see. Okay, it says detour this way. Go, 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 go. Okay, I see 2 bikes. Detour this way. But they want me to go up on the path? I know they want me to go up the stairs. I think that's what they want. Maybe no. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's like a zigzag up or if it's only stairs. I'm gonna try to get in the lottery on the 4th. I think the 4th is the day I leave. Oh, there is a ramp. I think the 4th is the day I leave for Sendai. I think my Sendai starts on the 4th. I think Tokyo to Sendai is like a 3-hour train. Not the 5th. I'd have to check. End of detour. Perfect. That actually worked out. All right. Back on the path. Oh, it's not WrestleMania, SummerSlam. We'll see how crazy the U.S. Bank is. Cause go wild areas. I think I wanted to add an extra day to Sendai because I didn't get to explore it last time. I don't remember. These are great questions that I don't think I know the answers to. Oh, they did the seating at the station? Got it. Fifth is Thursday? I can check my email when I land. When I fly my bike into port. She was just in the center, and I didn't know if she was going left or right. To be fair, I was also in the center of the bike lane. That was a little awkward. Like how US Stadium has like its own power grid. Oh, they are running a train? They must be testing. Or is this green? I thought green was still down. Oh, I guess green is working. Blue is still down, though. So does Russell. When does SummerSlam start? Feels like most people are already in the stadium. US Bank is also huge. It's so massive. Does it hold like 50,000 people or something? $4:30 it starts? Oh, so, the pre-show, I'm assuming? $50 parking? What are you waving your flag? I'm on a bike. Oh, you're waving for that guy. You know, to be fair, I don't think $50 for... I don't think it's actually that bad to be like right next to the stadium. I would just pay the $3 and take the bus, personally. That event parking over there is $65. Word question, do you film at 4 or 1080? 1080. Most Twitch viewers watch at 720 or less. So there's not a lot of reason to stream at 4K. Especially if you're on mobile, you probably don't want to waste that much data either, so you probably drop it down to 720 or even like 480. It's a good question. I don't know a lot of streamers that actually stream in 4K. Right, I don't think anyone's being like, this streamer's not in 4K, I can't possibly watch this. Go around, go around. Thank you. I'm looking at software to be your clipper. No, I don't do anything in 4K. Oh, what am I doing? I just missed the bike lane. That's fine. I gotta turn up here anyways. Hello, youth. Bummed, yeah. Hours as long as it's 1080, 720 can look pretty rough. On desktop, yeah. I think a mobile 720 looks totally fine. But I never full screen mobile. I'm always like vertical. They're skiing, chat. They're skiing. I accidentally learned how to ski on cement. I think the only time I really watch 1080 is when I'm on like TV. We drumming? Sick. Gosh, they really need to redo the top of Stone Arch. 720 unless I'm paying attention. We do a lot of TV watch here. Do you ever see those TikToks of the bikers telling people to get out of the bike lane? Yes. I do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like bikers have like a bad reputation. I'm trying to match it. I'm trying to fit in. Steve, you're in the water. I told you, but my bike can hover like King Gambit. Look at all these people in the bike lane. Here, I'll hit the bell. It didn't work. The AI bell did not work. Cold water, $3. There was like one famous TikToker in New York that would yell at people when I got in a bike lane, and I remember a car eventually hit him, and all the comments were like really happy, and it just like, because they just hated him so much. It's just like I get it, but at the same time, no one deserves to get hit by a car. I think it was an accident though. I don't think he like purposely, like I don't think the car was like purposely hitting him. It was just like an accident. But it was like all the commenters felt like validated, because he was like such a jerk to people walking in the bike lane. Food truck day. How loud is that music for you guys? Nah, oh, you can barely hear it. It's like a live band. Need my wrist strap, 1 second. Mom's churros? Mommy's churros. Okay, no worries, Mike. Good luck. More of an advocate for less cars. No, me too. Like, I don't know, car people should be happy there's more bike lanes, because that means that biker's not taking a car, and that's less cars for you to need to pass or sit behind. It's like a really weird backward thinking to complain that, like, a bike possibly taking up another lane of traffic when we already know for sure that, like, adding more lanes doesn't, like, fix anything. Random, thank you for the 165. What's for lunch? I would like to say to you guys, let's walk around and see what they have, but we're going to Burger Daddy's. Hopefully, they didn't run out of anything. Okay. Get a midstream glizzy. Okay, I can actually read chat now. The sun's not doing it. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. How long are we staying? I don't know yet. You've been missing Go Pokemon? What do you mean missing Go Pokemon?
My neck is really
Those three dudes are staring at me. Let's walk. Three guys are staring at me. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's all working. Oh.
Okay, brother.
You one of those phone umbrellas? It's just really bright today. I don't know if I can attach a phone umbrella to this. Hot food. Hey, what's it called when that food is like blessed before you eat it? I just learned about that like a week ago. Perceived. I say I've had Hakimon before. Kosher? Halal. Halal? Halal. Is that how you say it? Halal? Yes. I don't think that's kosher. There's a lot of dog boots here. Yes. Paella. There's paella booths at any time there's like a food truck thing. This paella booth always here. Every single time without fail. Holy cow, feels like it's so much hotter over here than it was when we were on the bike. Where's the, oh, they do have mats here. That's the juicy. I wonder if they only take cash here at their thing too. Didn't we get, we didn't get to go to Halal Guys in New York. We didn't. But I did find out the Birdie's chicken place that I like to go to. They had the word halal next to their thing, and I was like, ah, they're blessing this chicken. Sick. Maybe that's why it tastes so good. Extra love. Oh, they do take credit card here. I'm telling you, they're money laundering. The fact that they take credit card at their food booth, or food truck, but they don't take credit card at their actual location. Crazy. They're money laundering. Where are the other? Oh, there's other food trucks over there. I see. I'm looking for the soda one. It's not as busy as I thought it would be, but I bet everyone came around lunchtime. You wearing a face mask? No, I got bandana on.
Yeah, compared to what.
But it's mostly to like protect my neck from the sun. And for fashion. I want to look tough. Unbakeable cookie. Jeez. That's an FBI truck, not a food truck. It looks like there's some lines over here. I see Burger Daddy. What's the soda do? I want to drink though while I wait. Manzetti's. We're getting Burger Daddy. It's like the best burger I've ever had in my entire life. I've had them like 7 times. But I want to get the drink first. There should be a dirty soda truck around here. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Sick. Oh, the photo booth truck is here. Ah, the photo booth truck is sick. You like go inside and it's like five. Oh, the photo booth truck is so sick. Oh, this is. They have floats. I don't want floats. Sundays, other treats. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's a different sota. That's just a gamble. Just get over it with and gamble. There's a plant truck? God, I want ice cream.
For those of you that may be agnostic,
Excuse me? What did he say? I feel like the Sota fountain is very misleading if they don't have fountain soda. I feel very misled. Oh, I get it, Sota instead of soda, Minnesota. Yes, that's the. Sure is. Sure is. Yeah, it's real on the nose in this great state. Dying. That's why we like Pokemon. We love the puns. Okay, they're only sold out of one. They're sold out of the mushroom. Hey, how are you, man?
Good.
Can I do the hot boy?
Absolutely.
No pickle, no onion, if that's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I'll do soda.
We actually do not have drinks today. Right next door, though. Today. So, because when you taste in Minnesota, at a lot of festivals don't let you sell beverages.
Oh, wait,
so
really?
I didn't even think about it. You gotta pay it off the truck today.
Oh my gosh! Now I have to give somebody else money.
What's your name?
Steve.
Steve. How you doing? You good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good, man. Good to see you. Phone number? Go back.
Ooh, let's not do phone number. I don't want to broadcast.
Don't go far. That's all right. I was gonna ask if you want to tip us for our channels. We're
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
got
text
you.
everybody when Mitch's
Okay.
Hall is officially dead.
Sure.
Share our acceptance to everybody.
7 to 10 minutes right now.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
And then go ahead and tap that right there. You're good to go, man. You're gonna
Well,
next one.
thank you so much.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. I knew they were gonna have drinks. I knew it. I knew. That's why I wanted to get the drink before. I knew they were gonna have it. Where can we? Can I just get a drink here? Well, let's see if I can get a can right here. No, I don't want to give the digits. It's just a text you. That's all it is. Can I just get a can of Coke?
Yeah, you bet. $2. All right, there you go.
I appreciate you, man. Okay, that was easy. American Dew. It's just Mountain Dew. They just put the word America. Here's your ASMR crisp. Here we go. Where are we eating? For a food truck festival, they should really like bring out like more tables. You said you want soda? No, I went to the soda booth, but they don't have dirty sodas. They have like floats, which is like cool. Like I like a little root beer and a little ice cream, but I don't want that. I want pure caffeine right now. Said like 7 to 10 minutes. Their dirty soda trend is weird. Wait, what do you mean it's weird? You don't like it? Oh, you know why it's probably so hot over here compared to the bike trail? It's probably because every truck is running like a generator. And it probably just increases the heat of the air. What makes it dirty? I'm dumb. Okay, so usually they put like, sometimes they put creamer in it, like you put cream in coffee. Sometimes they put like coconut in it. Sometimes it's like cherry syrup, vanilla syrup. That was thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. My man. About to eat the best burger of my life. I'm so happy right now. Although I'd be happier if I can find a place to sit down. Or stand. I'm okay with standing too, as long as there's like a table. Thank you, Point. Hey, what's up, cats? No dirty soda for me. I guess we could just sit in the grass. Wait, there should be a curb. Yeah, we sat over here in the curb last time. That was okay. Oh, thank goodness the park police are doing nothing. There we go. This is where we sat last year. We're touching grass. Yeah. Touching grass. I just wish the curb was like higher. Hello, potato. Let's eat this burger. I'm so glad you asked. Check this out. What do we have for battery power? All right, here we go. Scan the can. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drop it. Ba, ba, ba. Look at that. So we got Swiss cheese, we got spicy mustard, we got like a hot sauce on it. It is smashed. Very smashed. Look how seasoned that is. Okay, Nor's you. Good thing you pregame with Tums. Good bun too. Yeah.
I feel like these actually taste better than black cherry white.
Bandana. I know, it's so hot. That scarf and Pogobia? This is awesome. This was worth like 15 bucks. $15 for a burger is insane, by the way.
I'll see you.
Bear, old bear. Yeah, this guy knows how to laugh. Bear and the wine. I do. It kind of looks like every half
Similar personality, rides his bike everywhere. I just got a bike. Still the best burger? Yeah. It's still awesome. It's so good. I took a little unknown here one time. They were doing like a pop-up at like a brewery. So we went to the brewery. And then we got Burger Daddy. And then Little Unknown did pull tabs, because that's a thing here for the first time. I'm so worried about my bike getting stolen, man. Bring another one home for later tonight? That's crazy. That's kind of smart though. I'm gonna have heartburn from this. You can grab a burger on my way out. What do you say the last festival they were at didn't allow them to sell drinks? That's pretty big brain. Not coming at 11 a.m. was actually pretty smart. It's 4 o'clock now? Things have been well, Lugia. How are you? Do they do fries? No, just burgers, no fries. They just have like 6 burgers on their menu. He was saying that that they couldn't sell soda or drinks at the other festival they were at because all the drinks were sold by like the event organizer or something like that. Festival they were talking about either. I'm sure. Usually Minneapolis is really good at these events that have like water fountains and like a water refill station for free. I'm sure there's one here. I haven't seen it yet, though. There was one here last year, though. You think Burger Daddies will make it to Worlds? They should. Man, that was awesome. Yeah, I do think it's kind of weird they don't do like fries and stuff. Alright, you're playing bangers. Yeah. How many people do you need for Rilla?
egg was that? It was the daily adventure egg. You get 1 2K egg a day. That could be a starter Pokemon. What's on your neck? It's a bandit. I just moved it back. You get daily egg? Yeah, you get daily egg. If you don't hatch it, you just hold on to it. But it doesn't take up your inventory. We're gonna get a sweet treat? Yes, we definitely need a sweet treat. I kinda wanna go to that cookie dough booth. I should do these Team Rockets because I need to do that to level up. I'm sitting here, I might as well do it. I wish they would just tell you what type of Team Rocket is instead of being like, I'm gonna spook you. Like, I don't remember what that is. Are you on the 100 grunts? Yeah, I am. I think I'm at like 17 of 100. I really struggled to get up there. I really did a number on my legs there. 24-hour badge acquired. Nice. This is almost like a picnic in the park, like Hot Chubby did. I didn't bring any huge things though. No picnic. Let's go get that rocket, I guess. I like your bandana. It looks good with that shirt. Thanks. I got this in Chicago, actually. I got it from a vending machine. my vending machine bandana. Wait, no, did you like your movie last night? I feel like I asked you, but I totally missed the answer. Thanks, Shark. Bonsoir, chat. Guten Morgen, Tone.
Okay, let's go. This bag is slowly falling apart. I think that Team Rocket was over here. See if we can reach it. Might have to go hiking. Yeah, we can reach it. Should we buy a plant? $16 for a cactus. Bundle of sticks. Oh, that's a Venus flytrap. Sick. Cool, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I live stream and I play Pokemon Go so they can see both.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You got people watching you right now?
Yeah. 200.
What? That's wild. That's sick.
Yeah, that's what I do for a living. Yeah.
I always thought about getting into that, but I was on Twitch. Twitch's algorithm sucks.
Yeah, there's no discoverability.
No.
Yeah.
No, so I might kick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You like it better there?
It's alright. I just stream either Battlefield 4 or like GTA 5M or
Oh, okay.
5M online or something.
Yeah. You excited for GTA 6?
I can't run it.
Oh, not.
I don't like consoles because like PlayStation ruined it.
Sure.
PlayStation ruined it. Xbox ruined it. So PC only.
Oh, okay. Oh, you go outside?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. There ain't no way I just got Shadow Shiny Squirtle. There ain't no way, chat. No way. Shadow Shiny is crazy. That's so crazy. Mid conversation. It's not even like a good clippable moment because I didn't react because I was talking. Fake reaction. Let me redo it. Yeah, Plant Truck's really cute on the inside. How I accidentally got a shiny Squirtle inside a plant truck. Thank you, Marvy. Happy birthday, indeed. Could you guys hear the dude talk to me or no?
I like this. All right, they gonna print in the back, y'all.
Yeah. Something to talk about in the next podcast? No, it's whatever. I love how he was like, yeah, the discoverability on Twitch sucks. That's why I stream on Kick. What event is this? This is a food truck festival. Here, I'll show you guys what they had. So I had the Hot Boy cheeseburger. That's what I usually get. Betty's is mac sauce, American cheese, lettuce, red onion, tomato. So it's like kind of a classic. This one's sold out. I don't know. This is like a mushroom. I don't like mushrooms, so I don't get this one. But I think this one has hot sauce. And they got the Razzle Dazzle. I don't know, Razzle Dazzle raspberry. Swiss American cheese, bacon. And this is just a basic. You can get a double patty if you want. Yeah, the Razzle Dazzle look good. I don't know. I like the spicy. We're getting a live podcast. We actually already recorded the podcast. The podcast I was already recorded. I have to just work on a thumbnail, but I messaged King, and he's working on a thumbnail for me already. So.
Right here, right now.
Thanks, Davey, for the clip. Want to go hiking, chat? Oh, what do they have over here? Oh, this is a dessert truck. Sweet treat. Yeah, Burger Daddy is so good. I kind of like getting a burger for the road.
Your old tub or shower.
I gotta run. No worries, Shadow. I'll be here. Did I corrupt? Has anyone recognized me? Sometimes I get recognized at like the Mall of America when I'm playing Go. Probably not here though. Chat, we should be. I guess that confirms your move to Kick. What did he say? He streamed Battlefield and Grand Theft Auto? I haven't been over here in like 2 years on this like off-path trail. that mean? What happened there? I don't know. Did they knew each other or what that was? Real NPC behavior. Feels like cooler over here. It's fine. Any Team Rocket over here? Oh, there it is. We can do it when we get back up. Well, I can do it on my way down. Let me grab it real quick. If I'm out and about, might as well grab Team Rocket. Otherwise, we'll never get to 76 or whatever. I accidentally got to 76 at a food fest. With the wolf pack. I'd like to thank the wolf pack for believing in me when it came to getting Shadow Shiny Pokemon. Okay, now we can go down the trail. How did I get double attacked here? Oh, steep. Whew. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Locking in, locking in, locking in. Double wheezing? Oh my gosh.
Dude, you're so funny.
Trail time. What was that? Tony 2. Be crazy if that was shiny too. You gotta work up an appetite. I don't remember what's down here. I think there's like running water down here. Oh, there's a bridge. Less than a half hour to go to SummerSlam? Yeah, let's check tickets at the door. See if they'll let me in with the camera. Smells like nature over here. Hello, Jen. Oh, I should tell people we're live on Instagram. I forgot to do that. All right, one take. No millennial pause. Let's put the waterfall in the background. Hi, hello, we're live for day 4 of the subathon. I'm outside playing Pokemon Go, and I'm at a food truck festival. We'll be live all day if you want to click the link here. One take. Hello, Bailey. "44 hours, you'll never stop?" No, that's not true. I'll stop in 44 hours. I don't know how to swim, so, you know. No falling, I guess. Ugh. All to ourselves, chat. No one down here to bother us. Is this romantic? Is this too parasocial? River date. We had a spicy burger, can of Coke, shiny Squirtle. Super romantic. Smells like water. The water is a little stinky. How did you know that? How did you know about the stinky water? Brought us burger, soda, now waterfall. Yeah, what other Twitch streamers are doing this for you, chat? Pop quiz, who has a Twitch Prime? I don't see any fish. Unsure. There's probably fish, I just don't see any. Oh, it's gonna be harder to get up, I think. See, I can climb Mount Fuji. Just give me a burger beforehand. I'll be able to climb that mountain. What have you thought about dinner? I've not thought about dinner yet. Let's get more cake. I still have a secondary cake in the fridge. How did people get to the under the small bridge? Or maybe, I'm not sure. I feel like there was a bridge that went over a small bridge, and I don't know how people got to that. No Jacks tonight? If we could go today without door dashing, that would be good. So maybe, I mean, we would probably just need to get food on the way back.
Jax was good though. I should have left it in the oven like an extra like minute or two though. Yeah, okay, I see. We're on this bridge and there's that bridge over there. I don't know how to get to that one. I don't think it's this. Huh. Wait, we just walked by those guys. How did they get over there so fast? Oh, I know how they got down. I see. Hello, Cast. Chinese. Ooh. I haven't found a good local Chinese place I like yet, though. It literally just went this way. I'm dumb. Bean, hello. I remember in Seoul, I climbed, is it Namsan Tower? And it was tough. I did feel like it was easier to go down it though than it was to go up it. But I was like, I can walk up it. Well, I mean, I did. But it was like, if you don't walk up it and you take the cable car, it's like $15, I think. Panda Express. Are you lost? Should I go help? I took chat to the waterfall. You missed it. It was nice. How I accidentally got lost in my Twitch chat saved me. That'll be my new YouTube video. I'm under Stone Arch Bridge. I was sleeping. It was literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah, bad timing. Can somebody help me trade a Mon and Scarlet? Can somebody help cast? I don't know if anyone's playing Scarlet right now or Violet. Somebody just do a trade Evo for cast. Gosh, this is awesome. You missed the Burger Daddies too, Brooke. It was so bussin'. It is still the best burger I've ever had. It is so good. Oh, they're doing pictures. Cool. I like getting pictures done. Barefoot is crazy, though. Barefoot is crazy. You kept me up till 6 a.m.? Sick. I wonder what kind of pictures they're doing. Having Stone Arch in the background is kind of crazy cool. Full shoes is crazy. Yeah, the photographer with full shoes, absolutely wild. Booting up the game. Thanks, Davey. Oh, Ange is already helping? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Ange. I feel like they should do something with this part. I don't know what they would do. I don't know how hikes work. You just get to the end of the hike and you turn around and you just repeat. Should have brought my Ditto camera. I kind of forgot about this. Thanks. Did you put sunscreen on? I did. I did put sunscreen on, chat saw it. This looks a little steep for me. That's hikes. Oh, this is a looped hike. They put a bench or a picnic table? Yeah, that dude's just like out there reading a book. I think that would be nice if there was a little bit of shade though. And dude's sitting right in the sun. Yeah, I guess if you're climbing like to the top of the hill, you get to the hill, you see the view, and then you just turn around. Should have done like the white person thing and been like, it's a real beauty down there. You're gonna love it. Keep going, you're almost there. The performative reading. Who is he performing for? There's no one there. I don't know how people can just sit in the sun like that. Yeah, I don't know either. That's the joke. I don't know, maybe a person gets to the end and they see him reading and they're like, that's the kind of man I want. Performative or not, he's out here working for this. NASCAR, what's going on? We gotta wait till after SummerSlam starts. Then we see how much tickets are. They're gonna hold prices until that pre-show. I don't even know who opened SummerSlam. They always open with a good match, and the second match always sucks. I don't know what it would be. Maybe they open with like EO. 10 minutes. See what the price is at the door. You think if I tell them that Mall of America follows me on Instagram, they'll let me stream? I don't know if you know this, but Ludwig said I was a top 10,000 streamer, so, you know, I think this would all be okay. How I accidentally snuck into SummerSlam. Oh, Brooke, you also missed the dude who asked if I was streaming, and I said yes, and then he was like, yeah, Twitch kind of sucks. I stream on Kick. He was awesome. Yeah, me too. He literally said, I hate the discoverability on Twitch. That's why I moved to Kick. And I said, how's that going for you? And he said, oh, it's pretty all right. I stream Battlefield 4. Holy cow, that was so funny. What we have over here? Kick for life. Nothing over here. There's like that's like the thing though, is like Kick has no extra discoverability. Unless your discoverability is like no one else is playing this game, so if somebody searches for Battlefield 4, I'm the only one. Yeah, I should have told him about the Ludwig video. Hey man, you ever hear of Ludwig? Kick is a carbon copy of Twitch. Yeah, that's because they're renting Twitch's assets, because that's what it is. No, they didn't steal it. They're just literally paying Twitch for the back end. I don't think people realize that. Just a wrapper on top of Twitch. That's how another way for Twitch to make money is like renting out the back end of their site. I thought it was for a place for people who are banned from Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it is. It is. The main appeal of Kick, I've talked about this before, is there's no ads on Kick. So if somebody, I don't know, if somebody came in and they're like, Steve, you run too much ads. I don't want to sub to you. I don't have any Twitch Prime. I'm not going to watch you because like I'm so sick of ads. They'll always say like Twitch sucks because there's too many ads. It's usually the complaint. I could be like, oh, well, watch me on Kick. It's the same stuff, except that you'll never get an ad. So that would be like the appeal, I guess. There's a bunch of podcasters that got signed to Kick. Kick has reached out to me twice. They're like, hey, just to remind you, we were holding your handle. Let us know when you're ready to come on over. Let us know. Maybe we should do Kick just to get more content for Twitch. How I accidentally made my Twitch stream more fun by signing up for Kick. YouTube chatters don't talk enough to be Think about the unhinged stuff that a Kick chatter would say. And then we could bully them. No, I don't want to bully people. Okay, let's see this unbakeable. I feel like I've had this before. Betty. Oh, they have s'mores. That's banging. Espresso chip. Lemon sugar. Vegan confetti.
And then how many spoons would you like? Two.
I feel like, did we have this last year? I feel like we did. How's that Casio watch treating you? It's good. It's on my desk. My G-Shock. I would not wear my G-Shock while I'm biking or one-wheeling, because if I crash, I don't want to like scrape it up. I don't mind scraping up my Apple Watch. I don't know why that feels different, but maybe my Apple Watch is older. Do you think Kick would be more receptive of the wolf pack? Yes. I think the wolf pack has really elevated our content since it's been established. Lean cat food formula. Maybe we get Archer a little treat. Made fresh every 8 weeks. Better nutrition, better health. Cat and kitten. What would lean be? These are dog treats. Sorry if I offended you with my question. Wait, what was the question? Me? I'm not offended. I might have missed it though. Oh, maybe Archer needs one of these. Slow feeder. Maybe we get one. He's been eating so fast recently. Oh, this is $10 though. No chicken, remember, yeah. Read instructions on the other side. Slows down feeding, makes treats last longer, reduces stress. Kind of like the purple one. The green one's kind of sick too. I swear you have 44 hours left every time I log in. We'll get this, we'll get this. Catnip toys. Oh, they have treats as well. Oh, you think you would like the watermelon? You think you'd like the Suica? Let's give him the Suica. Gets crinkle and kicking. Let's get him that. Let's get him that. Let's try that food. This one is duck. Let's do the duck. I don't know how he feels about duck. Okay. Do you guys take card? Okay. I don't want to hold all this and all of a sudden it was cash only. I only played Suica like twice. Sure. Okay.
I'd probably like.
Oh, cool.
Online store as well.
Oh, great.
We deliver Tuesdays and Fridays.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Where are you guys normally located?
Well, it's mobile only, so out of my home for.
Oh, okay. So you just come to these events and then set up. That's all. Oh, that's awesome. So cool. Cool. Thank you. Dang, 20 bucks on Archer? He's so spoiled.
Have a look.
Darth Vader.
Get winds and waves ring.
Second.
Winds and waves.
I'm talking this one.
42.
Oh, he was not happy?
You know, I told them to grab, because these are mystery. Right. You never know what you're going to get.
Sota Saucy. Perhaps are a booth that sells both dogs and cats. Booths only sell dog stuff here. I think cats are pretty big. I think there's like a lot of cat stuff in Minneapolis. They love their cats here. Soap. Oh, we can get a psychic reading here? Oh, they want $60 for a psychic reading? They were doing psychic readings in New York for like 20. Is it sweet treat time? Maybe yes. Oh, they're still out here performing. You guys are so crooked today. Ooh, look at this boop shirt. Sweet treat. We gotta see all our options for sweet treats. I would like a psychic reading. I felt like they were like literally 20, 25 bucks in New York. Okay, this is a dog only booth. This is henna. Chet, you want to get some henna? How long does a henna tattoo last? Sweet treat could be like ice cream, cookies, gummies, chocolate, snow cone, halal.
Jesus Christ came to save your soul.
3 days.
He's asking you today to repent. Only one thing. That you need to repent.
Jesus, yeah, Jesus is here.
And you shall be saved. That's what the Bible says. The promise is you.
Croissant. Croissant. Chocolate. Apparently, what are you guys talking about? 8 weeks for what? Just picked up a soy latte and a chocolate macadamia bread for a sweet treat. That's a sweet treat. Why are there so many scooters by my bike? We didn't look at these food trucks. Let's look over here. Oh, churros. That's a sweet treat. The henna tattoo? Oh, wait. The henna tattoo lasts 8 weeks? Should we get a henna tattoo right before Worlds on our face? Gray Duck Concessions. This looks like a sweet treat. Let's look. Let's take a lookie. What have we eaten? We went to the daddy of all burgers, Mr. Burger Daddy himself. Okay, this is that. Would they have birthday cake? Maple bacon? Okay, let's see what our options are. Woof. Henna's a bit stinky? If it's real henna. I kind of want another drink. Wait, this is churro. Fruity Pebble. Oreo, okay. So we have churro, we have Grey Duck. Thai. Old Smoky Barbecue. Birthday cake for your birthday? I do like birthday cake flavor. Okay, this is barbecue. Betty's Shrimp Bucket. Empanadas. I don't think I've ever had an empanada. Oh, they're charging $2.50 for a can of soda. The other place is only charging $2. BBQ for the sweet treat. I wanted to ask you something about Shiny Volcanion. Can it go into Scarlet and Violet, or does it only go to PLZA? It only goes to ZA. It sucks. You can't do anything with it in Scarlet and Violet. It technically has like the ZA origin mark.
Oh, graduate degrees. Now we're talking. Yeah, now I'm getting excited.
Empanada. I like a meat pie. I don't like a meat pie.
And you did.
Butcher and bartender. Oh, they had dogs and burgers. Okay. Man, I can't believe there's not a dirty soda food truck. No, because I didn't start streaming until like 6:30, and because Pokemon Home runs on UTC time, I couldn't redeem it in time. So I'll redeem it on like Thanksgiving or something. I don't know. Well, Canyon kind of sucks. I'll redeem it on a cool day. Big lemonade is $6. That would hurt my chest.
There is nothing, my brothers, greatest in this world that you can compare with your soul. Your soul is very expensive. You need to take care of your soul.
Chat, my soul is expensive? Confirm or deny?
Anything in this world.
One size, $9.
Your soul is very expensive. You need to make a good decision of your life. Where are you going, my brothers and sisters?
My soul is priceless. Puerto Rican cuisine. I hope they're playing Bad Bunny music in the food truck. Crunchy chicken fries with soy sauce. Did you end up getting the Poke Park tickets? Oh, they have a Vietnamese latte. Kind of. So when it opened up at 6 a.m., you had to sign up for a lottery. So I'll find out in a month whether they picked me for the lottery. But Jimmy signed up, and also Brooke signed up. Julie said she's gonna sign up. She has to sign up a little bit differently. So I'm sure one of us will win the lottery, and that'll be fine. Ooh, fresh flowers.
We have two different pastes today. We have the brown Edina.
Hello, Tractor. Vietnamese latte keep you up for days? Waffle bar, what would they have? They have bubble tea. I think that's too heavy. That's too heavy.
You want to go stand in the shade over here?
I always forget. I should bring my Eevee umbrella. It's a sun umbrella. Paella. Bro, you're giving me a massive fun. There's 40 food trucks here. I'm gonna walk in the sun. Yeah. 2,000. Thank you, man. Dang, he said I look good, chat. He gassed me up. He like do exact. He was like, that's a streamer backpack. Oh wait, we didn't see this. Cake shakes. Cake meets milkshake. Wait, this kind of seems bussin'. $10, okay. Would they have a salted caramel? Kind of into that. Okay. That sounds good. I've never had a cake shake. That sounds pretty good. My bad. Birthday cake shake. I think cake shake might be top on the list here. Because I just have never had it before, so I'm interested. That's just ice cream. I love a shake you can chew. Me too. I'm pretty sure we had unbakeable last time. I'm almost positive. I can't remember though. So I guess I'm not almost positive. The shake you can chew sounds like a tagline. My bike has been left behind. I know where my bike is. Yeah, let's try something new. Portillo's makes a cake shake? Portillo's. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. What is this here? Oh, this is just like face paint. That, okay, but if it's a bummer, I'm blaming you guys. Where'd you get that big cup from? Nut-free zone. Hey, how are you?
Good.
Can I get a salted caramel?
Yeah, small or large?
Small's fine.
Small salted caramel. Oops, and then I hit the wrong. There we go. Should be ready for you.
Okay.
Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy.
All set? Thank you. Okay. Have them face paint Kramer in on you. I think they had pre-selected ones. All right, number 75.
Number 90.
Oh, that's me. They made it so fast. Sorry, the sun's a little rough. Thank you.
What is it?
It's so thick. It's pretty good. It definitely tastes like a cake and a shake. There was no false advertising here. I feel like the band got louder. Let's go back and get that guy's kick. Be our first follow. Chocolate. So much 3D printed stuff. Nice park. Yeah, there's cake in the shake. So it's so thick.
Hey, quick question.
Oh, yeah.
What is the name of this band? That I asked. Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the band is Tight Fit.
Let's go get
That's
DMCA.
TYTEPHITT. Please go to all your social media platforms. Like us, befriend us, leave a comment, leave a review. We'd love to befriend you right back. Again, Tight Fit, TYT.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know the first 20 minutes of the song, but yes, I know what Purple Rain by Prince is. They also played it in Stranger Things. Isn't like Purple Rain not used in like movies and TV shows because of like they're pretty protective of the song? The sound going through your mic was pretty good. Oh, that's good. I do have a light filter on it, so I was worried that it would push the music out. There was like somebody selling water. Where did they go? My favorite 80s is Running Up That Hill. Okay, that song is good like the first 10 times Stranger Things played it. And then it felt like they needed to play it every chance they got. I was like, please stop. We get it. It was good the first like dozen times. They really like overplayed that song. That was the first time I heard that song though with Stranger Things. I swear there's water somewhere over here. Right here, right here, right here. I still haven't watched Stranger Things. I don't know if I would recommend it to people at this point. I think it was fine. I didn't like hate it. I was entertained enough to watch through it twice. I like watched it 1 through 4, and then I watched 1 through 4 again before 5 came out. I just want water. I don't want to spiel. I just want water.
I get it. That makes sense. Yeah.
So you can't see me rolling my eyes right now, chat. You can't see. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Can I just do a water?
One?
Yeah.
Has your card?
Card.
There you go. I'm just going to give you an option to donate. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That guy like turned around and like looked into my camera, and then whoever he was with was like, watch out, you're on that dude's podcast now. She didn't sound very happy that her partner, brother, significant other, friend looked into my camera. I like how she called it a podcast, though. This was good, but how much did I have? It's just too much. It's too heavy. I can't finish it. I gotta tap out on that one. It's good. It was good though. It was so sweet. I like sweet things. I love a sweet treat, but I felt like that was almost too sweet for me. Well, I think we did everything we could. I can't eat another bite. We grabbed a water. What was it? It was a cake shake. Half cake, half shake. So it was really just like a really thick milkshake. because it had like cake chunks in it. It was good. It was just very sweet. Sweet like Twitch chat. Should I got pickle? Oh, I don't like pickle. So you do though? You get like a pickle to cut the sweetness? I've never even thought about that. Were you gonna take up a burger? That is if we plan on going straight home. We could. I'm kind of not against it. Do it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have anything else to do, and it is really hot out today. So I would like to sit in the AC and maybe play some Pokemon. Maybe try to get that Baskel in. Where would we go next? Yeah, I didn't have any plans after this. I do have some plans for IRL tomorrow, but we've been outside now for what, 2.5 hours, I think. We left around 3, right? 3:30. Oh, bring home a burger. Play games? Yeah, we play. Sometimes we play games on the channel. Well, if I do get a burger and then I can have it tonight, we don't have to DoorDash. The photo bus. Bookstore? No, I want to do all the bookstores in a single day. I accidentally went to 20 bookstores and found a Pokemon book. I think bookstore is like maybe a Monday, Tuesday stream. We kind of have to map that out. I'm gonna take one to go.
What can I help you?
I'll do it the hot boy again.
Gotcha.
No onion, no pickle.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Okay. You're good.
Do you have a knife? Yes. Thank you. Absolutely. You said no onion, no pickle?
Yeah.
Mustard and hot sauce, that's it, right?
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. What was your name again?
Steve.
Steve. And no phone number. I remember that.
Yeah, I don't need to let 200 people know my phone number.
Man, there you go. Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Tell everyone to come get a burger.
I did. I showed them all your stuff.
Look at that. I like it. Sup, fam? Buy some boosters.
Thank you, man.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
I'll do the hot boy as well.
Order for Desiree.
I like how he told the main dude that, hey, like Steve came back. Like this guy only eats one thing. $40 food trucks here, and he came to ours twice.
Thank you.
What is that?
I stream on Twitch.
You stream?
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, normally I stream like Pokemon Go and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You going live right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
You know how it is. What we catching today, y'all? What we catching?
There's Rillaboom today. I don't know if you know that. That's a newer Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's some, you know about that. Grass Pokemon?
Grass, yeah. Gen 8, yeah.
Right,
Thank you, man. Burger Cast. Sure, brother did okay, camera. Now we know next time. Man, everyone we've run into today has been so nice. It's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, one for the road. Thank you. Yippee! Have I ever worked in a restaurant? I worked at Panera for most of high school and most of college. I actually think I quit Panera when I graduated college. And then I worked in a hospital kitchen. So there was like three parts of the hospital kitchen. One was like the cafeteria, where not patients came down, but like the visitors for the patients came down, and I would like work the grill and whatever else was being served that day. And then there was the kitchen part, which was making food for the cafeteria, but also making food for the patients. And then there was the runner part, where you would take the food up to the patients' rooms and like deliver it. I didn't really do the running job that often. And I didn't do the kitchen that often too. I did like the cafeteria a smaller kitchen at the cafeteria. But I did that for about 2 years. I think that was mostly college that I did that. Patience. What's the name of the food truck? They seem so nice. Burger Daddies. I tagged them on Instagram. Yeah, they only have a food truck, and they only pop up like once a week. They usually go to like breweries or events, and they pop up that way. Yeah, I'm ready to start my own food truck. There's a TikToker I followed that started a food truck and streamed it, but he said it didn't end up being profitable still. I think running a food truck is probably a lot harder than people give it credit for, I'm sure. Setting up the alarm. There we go. We're stealing our own bike. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cat stuff. Actually, we could probably switch this. So I think that this does fit. Nice.
It's $1.
Alert, alert. I want to start a coffee truck, but it does seem like a lot of work. Yeah, I do think it is a lot of work, but I'm sure it's like rewarding or like worth it if you like love what you do, right? I don't want anything to slide out here, so let's do that. Oh, there's a hole in my bag. Where'd you guys go? Very compact. Coffee, I know a couple coffee food trucks here. Okay. Probably also need like, yeah, you have to have really good food. There's been a couple events where I've purposely gone to just because I knew Burger Daddy was going to be there, and I was like, I don't know how else I'm going to eat this unless I go to this specific event. I mean, Burger Daddy's charging $14 a burger. It's kind of a lot, but
Let's go this way.
there's no places that have coffee in the main road. Yeah, that makes sense too. There's like a coffee truck that shows up at like a farmer's market every Saturday and Sunday here in Minneapolis, and it's perfect because there's not actually like a coffee shop near the farmer's market, so they get so much business. Is their food very high quality? Burger Daddy, it's the best. So I think it's worth the money. I'm amazed that $9 hot dog places stay in business. Yeah, me too. $9 for hot dogs is insane. Well, we paid that like 2 weeks ago when we were at that one art fair. Hot or cold coffee? You know, I like hot coffee a lot. Look how beautiful the city is. Holy cow. I like hot coffee a lot, but I'm so sensitive to temperatures that I feel like it's always too hot, and then by the time I get around to it, then I waited too long and then it's too cold. Or I'm a slow drinker as well. I'm a sipper. So I feel like I could never finish it. So I just usually do iced coffee because it's more consistent for me. But I think Burger Daddy's is better than Matt's. Matt's is a Juicy Lucy and Burger Daddy's is a smash burger, so they are a bit different. But Burger Daddy is like legitimately the best burger I've ever had in my life. And every time I've had it, it's been consistently good and consistently the same. I tend to inhale drinks and food. I've learned to slow down. I need to slow down eating. Because I think that also makes my chest hurt, and sometimes I eat too fast. I eat too fast and I drink too slow. Not a fan of Juicy Lucy. I think they're very easy to mess up. What a gorgeous city. I know. Absolutely stunning. I don't know if I would live anywhere else in the United States. I mean, I could see living in Chicago, but I would have to make like, I'd have to make like 3 to 4 times the amount of money I'm making now. Rakeways a Roman. I think I need to. I think I need to come back to Wisconsin. Bridge is giving Gen 5. Hello, Jen Jen. Did I miss any subs or anything today? No. We're good. No resubs. There's 2 rockets here, but I'll just do one just to slowly make progress on our thing. Northside better? Northside Minneapolis? Everyone always says the north side's better. The south side is weird though. They got dinosaurs in their yard. I'm gonna get denim jackets that say the wolf pack on them. But it'll be that cat meowing. You grew up on the south side? Stop. You'd be first in line, Jimmy. Biker denim jacket. I can't believe we got a shiny Shadow Squirtle. I lived in Seattle close to a decade, and Minneapolis reminds me a bit of there. Not the weather, but the vibes. Yeah, I've always gotten good vibes from Seattle. I think Seattle and Minneapolis both have the same homeless problem, though. A lot of homeless people, and both mayors just refuse to do anything productive about it. Food Truck Festival. Rather live in Japan? You'd say that, and then you realize how backwards that country is too. I think a lot of people would like to live in Japan. I don't think a lot of people would want to work in Japan, like work for a Japanese company for Japanese pay. There's no trash cans in Japan. Now I need a milkshake. Japan doesn't want you guys. Japan doesn't want anyone. So without the, you know what, Japan just wants your money. They want you to either come to live there temporarily because they'll never grant you permanent residency, or they'll want you to come as a tourist. And they want to use your money to pay for all the old people who are no longer working. But they don't want to pay for you when you're old. They want to make sure that they squeeze every dollar out of you and exhaust you as a foreigner, where you move back to your own country before you retire so they don't have to pay for your retirement. That's like the big political con that Japan is doing, and foreigners don't seem to realize it. Now, if you're somebody like PewDiePie, or you're just incredibly wealthy, Japan will squeeze money out of you, and that's fine because you ultimately have infinite money, and they don't care. But like a normal person, like somebody in chat, they want you to contribute so much to society there. But they also want to burn you out so you leave before you retire. You're really selling me on Japan? Food Truck Fest, we just left Marianne. It was awesome though. We'll take the scenic route home. I heard PewDiePie left the internet to spend his time with his family. I mean, like, he has infinite money. Doesn't really need to do anything anymore.
Why did that just make me so emotional?
Hello, Jeans. I almost spent $300 on groceries. Really want a quiet life? No, that's fair. Could you make a good living vlogging in Japan like you're doing now? Yeah, for a couple of years, sure, but there's no path to permanent residency that way, right? Like, Japan doesn't want vloggers because they don't contribute back into their society. So, like, I make enough money where I could get what's called a digital nomad visa. So I could live in Japan for like up to 6 months, no problem. But there's no extensions on that. So after 6 months, you just have to leave. You can't extend it. There's other sorts of visas you can get. Like, you can get work visas, right? You can teach English, which is a miserable job. You will probably get paid less than a McDonald's worker in the US to teach English. You're going to get paid in yen, which is incredibly weak. And you're going to have no growth or no chance to, like, move up. If you don't want to teach English, you work in a hole-in-the-wall restaurant, serving drinks, with the same outcome. You're going to get paid absolutely garbage because there's no tips in Japan. So that means they're just going to get their lousy minimum wage, because their minimum wage hasn't increased in like 15 years, just like the United States. And you're not going to move up. You're not going to go anywhere. You're just going to be serving drinks for the rest of your life. And because it's Japanese work culture, you're not working 40 hours a week. You're working like 50, 60 hours a week. And you're still going to be so exhausted that you're not going to be able to actually have time or money to do anything in Japan. Because again, you're getting paid in yen. And yen is dog water right now. If I buy $5,000, if I buy 5,000 yen right now, it would only cost me as an American $33. So I get like a free $17 extra as because the US currency is so strong. They purposely make it hard for anyone to seek out permanent residency there. What if working is our passion? But again, they want you to contribute to society. That's why I like the digital nomad visa. Digital nomad visa is only 6 months. They want you to learn Japanese. So even if somehow you do everything I just said, you get a job or you get some sort of visa for several years, you have to be there for 5 years. You have to be able to pass an N3, which I think is like 4th or 5th grade Japanese. And then you have to renounce your current passport. So if you're American, you have to renounce being a U.S. citizen, which actually most people would probably be okay with. The easy solution, the dream around that, is if you're rich and you pay enough money, you can get whatever visa you want. You get a specialized visa for yourself. That's how PewDiePie did it. You just throw a bunch of money at the country, and the country goes, okay, you're giving us more money than we would get out of a normal citizen, so yeah, we'll let you live here. But then you don't have to worry about working for a Japanese company. You don't have to worry about the yen being weak. And you can just like live your life there. If you marry a Japanese citizen, same deal. When you marry them, you still have to commit to living there for 5 years. You still have to pass the N3, and you still have to renounce wherever you came from. You know, France, UK, Brazil, Mexico, US. Countries love issuing a golden visa. Yes, they love it. I mean, America will do it too. You got enough money, they'll give you a visa. Yeah, they still have tests for marriage. Also, like, the digital nomad visa is like super hard too, because a lot of apartments or places to live will not want to rent to foreigners because they don't know how reliable a foreigner is, right? Because of the permanent residency situation, because somebody might get sick or tired of Japan, run out of money, be exhausted, just want to leave, kind of give up. Japan has this scam, and I hate how people try to I hate the propaganda around Japan where people are like, well, you just don't understand the culture. The scam in Japan is what's called key money. So when you rent an apartment, and no one's renting you an apartment for 6 months, that's why the digital nomad visa is also like a really dumb visa to get, because like, how are you going to find a place for 6 months to live unless you're going to live out of a hotel for 6 months, which is incredibly expensive. But key money is when you rent a place in Japan, even if you're just like a normal Japanese citizen. Everyone does this in Japan because it's a scam that everyone falls for, and everyone just participates in the scam, just like, you know, tipping in America is kind of a scam. Like, you should be able to pay your workers a living wage and not rely on other people to pay them because you're a terrible employer and you don't want to pay people what they're worth. But when you go to rent a place, let's say it's like $2,000 a month, you got to give them your security deposit, just like in America. So there's another $2,000 security deposit. And then there's something called it's called like key money or something like that, key gift. But it's ultimately a gift to the landlord. So you have to do that when you also rent. So first month rent, security deposit, which is the same as first month rent, and then usually like a gift to the landlord, which is usually the same as a first month rent. That's like $2,000, and you never get it back. It is literally a gift you are giving the landlord to say, thank you for letting me live in your place. And you have to do that every time you move. It is the biggest scam that they do it in South Korea as well. And people will try to defend it and be like, it's a culture thing. No, it's a scam. Thank you for letting me live in your house as you profit off of me because I don't have a place to live. There's like a lot of little things like that totally add up when you like, I've looked into this obviously because I've been to Japan so many times, and people always will ask me if I want to move to Japan. But there's so many like little headaches they put, especially for both like the residents that already live there, but also for like foreigners. There's another scam in Japan where like a bunch of like housing is really cheap. And what they'll do is so you can just straight up. Scuba Steve was stationed there on a military base for a bit. Yes, Japan is an amazing place to be a tourist and to visit. But living in a place and being a tourist in a place are two very different things. Eventually the population will drop off so much that they won't have no choice to fix the problem. I mean, they should be fixing it now. Yes, they are in danger of that. But the current prime minister hates foreigners more than any of the past prime ministers. So I don't think, unless they remove her, or I don't know when the next election is, she ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Salami, hello. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Thanks for the rado. Welcome, chat. My name is Steve. I play Pokemon full time. I'm just doing a little bike ride. We just left a food festival, and now we're just taking a scenic bike ride home. Yes, I'm doing a birthday marathon. This is day 4. People have compared her to that Carter, yes. Was the food festival worth it? It was completely free. It was a food truck festival. There were 40 food trucks. It was awesome. A little expensive though, but you know, nice to get out of the house. What'd you get? I went to a place called Burger Daddy's that had a smash burger, a hot smash burger, spicy mustard and hot sauce on it. We did get Archer. We got Archer a new toy. We got Archer some cat treats. Gio, what's going on? Yeah, stream's been going really well. I appreciate the raid. He's got a burger he's gotten before. It looks so good. It was good. This guy is zooming. Duck and a watermelon. Oh yeah, we got the duck cat food. Yeah, I saw a TikTok of like some veterinarian that said if your cat is like puking up more hairballs than normal, I bet your cat has chicken flavored food. And I was like, hey, you're right. My cat does puke up a lot of hairballs and does have chicken flavored food. And then she said an easy fix is flipping it to like salmon or like duck flavored. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try that. Doesn't solve the fact that he eats really fast, but... Did you get him a lick mat? It's like a mat that is... It's like a slow eating mat. Archer lives better than us. Archer is very spoiled. My thing not catching? Rocket balloon. I don't want to do a rocket balloon on the bike. It'll still be there when I get to my house. Burrito. Chicken and beef are common sensitivities for kitties. Oh, really? That's why I get my cat the varied cat food. Cat ended up having IBD. Now he takes B12. We just got a slow eater at the food truck fest. They had a cat booth there for like cat treats and stuff. There was it was like a $10 slow feeder, so I did pick it up. Well, we'll put the new cat food in it. Hypoallergenic food. You also need a slow feeder. I got one. I got a little mat. I got a little slow feeder mat. We'll try that. I mean, Archer's food bowl goes off 3 times a day, so like, it's not for you. Oh, I do. I was talking about how I eat too fast sometimes. That's true. I was gonna say I was just gonna pour his bowl of food into the slow feeder. The next day he's gonna get fed actually in like 24 minutes. That's why I get the hiccups. Yeah, I do get the hiccups if I eat too fast. True. So I'm a slow sipper though. Slow sipper, fast eater. That was my name in high school. Nickname in high school. That guy had like a whole monitor on his backpack. So many nicknames. Sometimes you're just you're valedictorian in high school and whatnot. New 7 TV just dropped. Paint? Oh, you mean like change your name? How'd you get that nickname? By eating quickly and sipping slowly. What do you mean? How else would I have gotten the nickname? First of every month. That was a big word you just said? Valedictorian? Is that not how you say it? Valedictorian? Gross? What's that? What do you mean gross? So many bikers on the bike path today. How do you type it out for me? Oh, they got big basket. Valedictorian. Valedictorian? Am I saying it more wrong? Are you guys trying to get me to say a bad word? You already said it. Valedictorian? Who wasn't? We know who wasn't. Were you, Jimmy? Was anyone in chat? Was anyone in chat top of their class? Food stream. You already missed it, Mace. We're leaving. We're leaving. I was bottom of my class. Like life, I was mid. I almost was. I think the girl who ended up being like the smartest in the class, I think she took a complete year off. And everyone was shocked because she had like a free ride to like any college she wanted to go to. But she didn't want to go to college right away. She wanted to take a year off. I don't remember her name. I don't know what she's doing either. Maybe I should check my Facebook high school group and see if I could remember her. Sometimes like once a year, for me to feel better about myself, I'll log into Facebook and go to my high school graduating class, and I'll click on a couple names and I'll see where people are in life, assuming they update their Facebook. If they're updating their Facebook, that's already a sign that I'm probably doing it better in life than they are. Smart girl, I wish I took a year off. I think there was like, for college, I think I'm not ashamed of this. I did graduate top of my class for graphic design. I wasn't like number one, but I was in like the top 1% or whatever. But a lot of the design students that I graduated with, a lot of them didn't end up actually like pursuing a job in design. But I think that's pretty common for like most people who go to college. They get like a degree in psychology and end up working at like a tech company or something. How do I even check on high school colleagues? When I graduated high school, they made like a group of everyone in the class. They made like a Facebook group for all of us. And they just put us all in it. And I was like, okay, I guess that's fine. No, that's also bad propaganda. College is not a scam. Paying for college is a scam. But there's no scam about trying to learn something new, trying to be educated. That's not a scam. You gotta word that a little differently. College should be free and or more, at least more affordable. You shouldn't have like 18, 19-year-olds making a decision to go $80,000 in debt at that young of age. Yes, the cost is the scam. I have so much debt. Oh, but a lot of the design students that I graduated with didn't really go on to do anything. I think one of them ended up working at a big like design firm, which I did do some freelance work for a design firm, and I was like, ooh, I don't like this. I don't like it. Didn't feel creatively validating. It just like I did some early design work for AT&T. And I can't remember what they wanted me to design for them, but it was like so sterile and so corporate. And I was like, I never want to do this again. I don't want my life to be like designing corporate backgrounds for people because of the client just happens to be AT&T and AT&T just happens to pay the bills. Right now, what would you go to college for? What would I go to college for? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I use my degree almost every day, so I think I made the right choice of what I went to college for. I went to college for a very creative endeavor, and I have to be creative every day, so I think it worked out for me. I don't know where my degree is. That's a great question. I don't actually know where mine is. Maybe it's at my parents' house. I don't think you have to really use your degree to make it feel validating. I think if you think about it as you prove to yourself and to other people that you can learn something and you can stick to something and you can see something through, like 2 to 4 years of college, and walk away with a piece of paper saying, like, look, I did the work, I educated myself. I think that should be rewarding. Maybe not the most rewarding, but you should feel a little rewarded. You should feel accomplished that you did that. Think of how many people who are ignorant and refuse to learn something new. I think that's a big turnoff for me. It's like an ick of like, I'm too old, or I'm too stubborn, or I don't want to learn anything new, or I don't want to try to like get better at something. Is that like my mother and I don't like it? Or they know everything already? What's happening over here? Oh, what are we doing? Why is this biker waving at this fire truck? I just want to know more. I'm too curious sometimes. You're welcome, Zims. I know a lot of people who have college degrees that can't write basic sentences and didn't learn much. That's true. Some people are a little more gifted than others. Some people have a little more drive than others. Some people lack a little whimsy. Hey, thank you, Beaks. I appreciate that. Gotta go. I'm working. Hey, enjoy work. Enjoy working the best you can, at least. I got a degree in American literature. I didn't use it. Now I went to school to be a vet tech. Ugh. Gosh, I will have to take a quick shower when I get back. I'm drenched right now. It's so hot. It's not hot as hot right now as it was by that food truck festival, but I think it was all those trucks just running, making the air a lot harder. I don't think I said it was a metric of goodness or success. I just said ignorant people kind of give me the ick. Hope stream's been good. Things have been good, Vaughn. How are you? Welcome back to the Wolfpack. I have one more yerba at the house, so I think I'm good on drinkies. If I was to like take a class for anything, if I was to go back to school in some form, doesn't even have to be a college, but like taking a class, you can take classes that are not specifically, you know, college, and that's still something you can do as you age. For me, it would be like taking a language class, learning. I've also thought about taking more public speaking classes. I feel like I'm very bad at I feel like I'm bad at talking English. I could maybe get a little better at that.
Lake. Walk sign is on the cross.
You could take dance classing. You could take swim classes. You could take plenty of art classes. You could just straight up take a Photoshop class if you wanted that. I'm enrolled in YouTube U? Wait, what is that? You blab all the time. You're way more eloquent than most people. I don't know about that. I also have to edit myself talk every week, and I notice what words I repeat or stutter on, or maybe I say too much, so I try to cut and clean that all up. You could take a hobby horse class, that's true. I like working on bikes. Also cool. Look, I like my bike a lot. We gotta take the long way back, because, oh no, this isn't blocked anymore. I was gonna say, how are we gonna get to the train station? But this path is not blocked anymore. They removed the rocks. Leo, what's going on? Maybe I should learn video editing? Yeah, you could do that too. YouTube U is the nickname for informational, non-fiction viewed video essays. Oh, that's so funny. I like a good video essay. Is a tough one. A lot of people do that. I'll switch it to the Japanese eto. Oh, mine. Oh, we need to check SummerSlam prices at the door. We're gonna miss CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes. I got it. We'll find a bootleg stream of SummerSlam, and then we'll stream in the WWE 2K26 category and pretend we're actually playing the game. That no one will ever catch us for doing that. Brilliant. I'm like, wow, these graphics look so realistic. I can see the sweat on Roman Reigns' temple. I think people used to do that with Madden and like football games, right? They would like stream the football game, but they would be in the Madden category. New content king streamer, you has nothing on. Yeah, they'll know. They don't know how much I learned by watching that 2-hour video. Oh, they still have the pile of rocks over here. Okay, we have to go around. I see it. That's fine. We can cut down this street. A pile of rocks. My dad tried to get me to air traffic controller, hard pass. I've heard that's a pretty good job. I heard it pays well. I don't know if they get discounts on flights or anything, but here across the street. There's like 3 cars behind me, so I turned off. Crazy stress? That is a stressful job. Yeah. I feel like working in a hospital is, to me, feels incredibly stressful. They burn out fast? Air traffic controllers do? Would you say, I would assume that an air traffic controller is more stressful than the pilot? My mom liked being a nurse. I don't know, I feel like doing like open heart surgery on somebody also feels incredibly stressful. I wouldn't want to do that. I know what an air traffic controller does. Oh wait, we could go. There's a little comini over here, and we could pop in real quick. We're pretty close to the train station. That might be closed though. I think they close at 5. Never mind. We can check. It's like 2 blocks. My dad said it was like playing video games all day. What, being an air traffic controller? Hey, I played, what was that little game called? Flight Control? You guys remember that? It was like a pretty early iPhone game where like the planes would come in and you had to like draw lines to like make them land. But then you had to draw lines so they wouldn't crash into each other. You had to make sure they didn't crash into each other. That game was sick. I'm sure it still exists. Open till 8. All right, American Combini. I have a bike rack over here. People just leaving their dog outside? Doggy. Good dog. Dog looks like it's loving life though, to be fair. Is that a raid battle? That is the dog, the greeter. Oops, sorry, Chad. I've been here like twice. Thank you. That was his dog. Chad, I forgot you. Hey, how are you? Disco, thank you for the sub. Saturday Dumpling Co? I don't know what that is. Cute store, yeah. Oh, this is a cute shop. It's like a neighborhood. It's like a neighborhood bodega. They have like produce here. It's like it's what like most neighborhoods I feel like should have. So like you could just like walk over and, you know, get a couple things that you need. You don't have to like drive. I actually think I need milk. Oh, my bad. 1%. Maybe I'll just get this little milk here. Little Milk was my nickname in high school. Wait, that's actually legitimately a cute name. Chat, they got Kool-Aid here. Ooh, blue raspberry, probably best Kool-Aid. Get some? I don't think I... Sub goal to make Kool-Aid. Ooh, maybe... I wish they had sold like bagels in a 2-pack. I don't want like 5 or 6 bagels. I want like 2. Get a Twix. That'll be our sweet treat for later. You gotta freeze the other 4? Do you even have sugar? I don't think so. Yes. Can I get the little one? Is that okay? Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to see it. I was gonna look over here. I completely forgot. Yeah, Twix and milk. Classic. Banana, salted vanilla bean. Black bottom cupcake, chocolate, cream cheese, and chocolate. Do you have a GoPro? It is a Sony Action Cam. We had chicken, French style potato salad. I think they do Thanksgiving dinners here too. I think you can like pre-order like a Thanksgiving dinner. I've never done that though. Grab stuff to make s'mores. Sub goal for s'mores. Yippee, no one stole my stuff. Fairy Bodega, 10 out of 10. No cats though. I think I would give it a 9 out of 10. If it had a kitty cat I could pet, then I would give it a 10 out of 10. I do know a bodega that does have cats, but they only have the cats out after like 8 p.m. Burger's gonna be so soggy. We haven't even been gone that long. We made one stop. Burger not gonna be soggy. Also, look at this middle basket. Oh my gosh. We can store so much on this bike. Oh wait, we're gonna get alarmed here. Burger not gonna get soggy. It's probably a little cold, but that's okay. It's gonna go in the fridge. We don't really get shops like that on my side of town, Phoenix. Yeah, look at there's like apartments here, normal houses, restaurant. Comini, more houses over here. Like that's how like neighborhood should be. Too woke, chat. I'm too woke. How dare I want walkable things for people who live in neighborhoods? Model Railroad Train Museum. Can a smash burger get soggy? I don't know. We'll see how well the burger reheats. I'm sure it's still going to be bussin'. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's like a bakery over here I've been to like one time. I don't think they're open though. They probably closed at 5 or 6. Yeah, they're closed. Oh, they closed at 4? Do I like the burgers from Five Guys? Yes, I do. They do hurt my chest, though. It makes it feel like I'm going to have a heart attack every time I have them. Where's that guy running? Just running. Ugh. Greasy. I can't eat their food. I feel like their food did drop in quality a little bit in the last like 2 years as well. The Ditto camera is cute. I know, I should have brought it with me. We could have taken so much. We could have taken. I know Jimmy reminded me. I completely forgot. Okay, we're at the train station. I am going to BRB so I don't dox where I live. And then we will be back probably in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So I'll BRB and then we'll be back in the office. And then we'll go from there. Bring it on bookstore day? Ooh, good call, good call, good call. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
It wasn't like my favorite flavor of hot sauce. I do like hot sauce, but I didn't like love that hot sauce that they picked. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? 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 Okay, we didn't we had no time to think about that. Yippee!
Are you streaming?
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
Oh my god, do you want to say hi to my chat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, chat.
Wait, what's your Twitch?
Yeah, it's oh geez.
Oh good.
Are you on Twitch too?
Yeah, I am. My name is Salami Gal.
Okay, hold on. There's me.
Okay, wait, let me.
Chat, say hi.
Wait, can I say hi to your chat?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hello, my name is Salami Gal. It's so nice to see another Twitch streamer. Oh my gosh.
Let me follow you. Let me follow you.
Oh, likewise.
The tailwind again. Chat, you know why Pokemon Champions is a bad game? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give you the honest truth. There's no Murkrow. That's why.
Yeah, I got you. I have it usually. I got you. Okay. Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? Okay.
Pokemon posted like a Coliseum thing today on Instagram, and Logan Paul commented on it. It was like my childhood. Like, brother, I would bet my entire retirement account that you have never played Coliseum or Gale of Darkness. You literally had to use ChatGPT to write a post about how much you like Gengar, and ChatGPT was wrong about it. Like, ChatGPT was like, yeah, Gengar gets Levitate. No, it doesn't. It hasn't had Levitate in 20-some years. How can 2 months? Oh my gosh! This is why Kupan doesn't have the founder badge, because we gotta sit through all of these people who are subscribed purely for 2 months. That's probably how long their tolerance for Pokemon Crystal was. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, but it has the background. No way. We can't send this one. It has a background. That's so sick. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Now I got 2 with backgrounds. I need a non-background to send. All right, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Somebody clip that. That's crazy. I don't even know if Buzz is good. Like, Buzz isn't good for... We will try the build again tomorrow. No! 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 Voltorb! He does hover? What do you mean he knows how to hover? He hovers? He levitates in the... He has actual working legs. He could stand up fully. He's sitting on his hair and then levitating. What do you mean? Somebody clip this. Yeah, but he's a king? He's a chess piece? Whoa! Wait. Sick. Please be background. Please be background. Please be background. I don't know why I golden razed. I panicked. I panicked. I should have silvered. I should have silvered. I locked myself out of 4 candies. Oh, sick! Oh, even sicker! What the heck? Spatial rend? No rend, no rend. I rend, item, elite charge, spatial rend. Oh my goodness, dang, absolutely insane. That's the fastest I've ever used an elite TM in my life. Holy cow. That's so awesome. Happy 10 years, Scopely. Great. Gamba time, chat. Gamba time. Ring. Also, hello, Ange. Hello, 10. Hello, Fake. Oh, a shiny. Oh, oh. Oh, no. 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 We've been cursed. Ilka strikes again. No. Yeah, the trick? Yeah, here, I'll show you the trick. If you don't know, if you go into your Pokedex and you activate filter and you say only in this area. Wait, Mewtwo's here. Wait, Mewtwo is here. Mewtwo's here. What the heck? Wait, where is he? He's here. Oh, no way. What is that? Is that like Ozempic Patrick Star? What is that? No Poke. Yeah, flight. Oh, I think it's whatever this is. Is he supposed to be the tower? Oh, bathroom right here. Swim? No lessons? No, I took swim lessons when I was a kid. I failed. They might not have any. Wait. They do have them. The cat cigarettes, chat. The kitty strikes. They have them. They have them. Oh my gosh. 3 of them. I think these are the dog cigarettes. Hello. Welcome back. I'm so sweaty. Oh my god, hi. I'm probably a little tired. Yeah, I didn't sleep that long last night, and then we were out in the heat. The heat kind of gets to you. What's in the bag? Stuff for Archer. Did I find out? It's a special Discord that you get put into. Maybe we don't stay up till 6. No, we won't. We don't have to. We don't have to worry about trying to get Poke Park tickets. That's fine. That has been completed. Well, wanting to get them has been completed. When are we doing face masks? Maybe we can do face masks tonight. We got plenty of time though, don't worry. I've been busy since you had that burger. Oh my gosh, that burger was so good. Should bring up the face masks so we don't forget them. If you're sweaty, go take a shower. I am. I need to plug all this stuff in, otherwise I'll forget. I have to like unpack my backpack when I get home, otherwise none of this stuff will get plugged in if I don't do it right away. I'm very like ADHD brain. Get distracted too easy. Back from Scooter Man. Okay, we got Archer the Suika. Hot in here. Made some grilled Suika this morning. Okay. Do I have scissors in here? I do have scissors in here. Okay, we got Archer the lick mat. Was it good? And then we got him this. We got him his duck food. It was $3 for this, so we'll hide the Suika for now. He doesn't need that. We'll see. We'll see if he likes the food. Let's test. He's so nosy. He thinks everything is for him. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I haven't even opened it. I already ripped it. He acts like he doesn't eat. He eats. He's a plump boy. He gets so much. Zero hesitation. He was like, I'm going in. You gotta spread them out. Oh, they're spread out. This is not for you. Kitty. Thank you, Real. Hey, what's a bed? Okay, I'm gonna take a normal shower. So you guys have to give me like 15 minutes. Hi. Hard life. He's living a hard life right here. Did we finish the Pokédex yet? No, we just got back from biking. All right, I'll put on a. I'm going to put on the Patreon bonus episode here. This is a paid episode, so I'll give it to you guys for free. He's leisurely enjoying dinner. Yeah, he sure is. Give me like 15 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna try to get him in the view for you guys. The stuff over here, he'll go on the side of the desk. Okay, let me just shower and then we can game. $5. This is off Polygon. It was published at the beginning of the month. Your favorite Pokemon team now has an official soccer team. Sorry, your favorite Pokemon now has an official. I don't even know how to read the title. Your favorite Pokemon now has an official soccer team. This really doesn't have anything to do with World Cup unless they've done soccer stuff before. I'm going to say soccer for the remaining of this bonus episode. I know elsewhere it's called football.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to keep calling it soccer.
That's fine.
I feel like I'm already being judged.
Not by me.
Pokemon has partnered with the J League, an organization behind Japan's top 3 soccer leagues, to assign 60 clubs a mascot Pokemon. More specifically, the partnership is themed around evolution, so every club has an evolution change associated with them. From the start of the season on August 7th through the end of September, every home team fixture will feature giveaways of evolution-themed eco bags to attendees. These will feature Pikachu, who is the national team mascot, alongside that club's partner Pokemon. Here's a full list of the partner Pokemon, so you can discover which club you should support based off your favorite Pokemon.
Now you're gonna say all the clubs now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Okay, now for the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna run down every single club. You can see the picture. The picture will be here in the show notes. There is a JP jleague.jp is the official website. You can go to it if you want. You can see all the images. You can see what looks to be a tote bag. For example, Pikachu is on all of them. I don't know if Pikachu's on one side and then the team mascot is on the other.
Maybe.
So it'd be like Pikachu and Salamence, Pikachu and Infernape, Pikachu and Surfetch.
I don't know that any of those are actually Pokemon that are.
Yeah, because the title does say your favorite Pokemon. Now, I don't see my favorite on here.
You're saying Heliolisk is not one of your favorites?
No. Oh, but you know what is here? Granbull.
Oh my gosh. How did Granbull make it?
And Houndoom.
Oh, Surfetch'd is on here.
Yes, also Mabostiff is on here. Houndoom is on here. Some of this art seems new, which I think is like kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Surfetch art is, I don't think, new at all.
No.
That looks like the same Surfetch art they've always used.
It's this.
I feel like Blaziken is like one that sticks out as maybe new. Unless I just haven't seen that one.
I don't see Blaziken on the list, but Bolton is 100% new and makes Bolton look very cute.
Looks real proud. Bolton looking real proud there.
Yeah, like the Porygon Z does not look new. Wailord is just Wailord's head, so that doesn't seem new. That Tyranitar doesn't look new at all.
No, but the Heliolisk above it looks like Tyranitar. It's doing the same pose.
They got the same stance.
That Incineroar art is not new. But yeah, I think you're right, Austin. I think the Blaziken is new.
But yeah, the Blaziken's kind of an odd
one. It looks
one,
intimidating.
Fukushima Blaziken. Finally, Combusken getting some love.
Finally.
Maybe wait, how did they do? The Amora doesn't look new. The Amoris also doesn't look new.
Auroras?
Oh no.
Not this again.
Wait, for Ursaluna, are they doing Teddy Ursa? Oh, they did. Okay. Teddy Ursa. I mean, that makes sense. I was just like.
I do like that they did Finizen and then Palafin hero form.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Where's the? Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made some like decisions, right? Like they did the P-Dove line, but the Unpheasant's the male one, not the female one. Like, so they did make some decisions about like the forms or whatever.
Okay, so like for the Bolton one, the original logo is like a dog, right?
Oh, is it? Did they just change the pose to Bolton to make it look like the actual logo?
No, Bolton's not in the pose of the actual logo. But my guess is that they did try to pick Pokemon associated. So like if you look at the Beartic logo, not Beartic, the logo below it.
Oh, okay,
it's like an ice mountain. So that would make sense that they would go with Beartic.
Yeah, okay.
And then for the Vijal, I'm going to say a bad word here. Vegalta Ultra, which is whatever the Sendai team is. Their logo is an eagle. So then they got Braverary. Is Braverary even an eagle?
Yeah.
Braviary? Yeah, Braviary is supposed to be like an eagle, isn't it?
Sure.
I think so.
And Mandibuzz is a vulture, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then for Malamar, their logo looks like a squid. So I think sure they did a pretty good job. Tokyo is just Tokyo is just Ceruledge. There is a dolphin in Kawasaki. So I guess that makes it, but Palafin's the only dolphin Pokemon.
Well, explain Charmander or Charizard. It's like a deer looking.
Maybe they just were like, hey, who cares about our logo? We just want Charizard.
Maybe. Also, Charizard does have like the things on its head, I guess. But
yes,
that's a stretch.
It's a stretch. That's cool though. I mean, that is cool that that they did this. I mean, the Hoot Hoot one's actually really good. Like the logo for the team is like, it really does look like an owl head. So.
Okay, well for the Mabosstiff one, their logo was a fish. Mabosstiff's not a fish.
Likes to eat fish, maybe.
Dude, I don't know what dog Mabosstiff is based off of. Do they like find things, right?
Isn't Mabosstiff?
It's a bloodhound or
bloodhound.
Right?
A mastiff?
A mastiff, but it's not big enough. I feel it's not big enough to be like a bull mastiff.
But the bloodhounds like hunt, right? I don't know. I saw like one episode of Sherlock Holmes.
I guess it would be. Isn't that a? Oh yeah, no, that's a bloodhound. Yeah. I think like Scooby Doo is a Great Dane, but
yeah.
Speaking of Mabosstiff, that logo or that image of Mabosstiff looks new as well. It's like looking direct, like straight at the camera.
Yes, that does look new. The Sawsbuck and Deerling do not look new at all. But the soccer team logo, Nara Club, is a deer. So
that's
I mean, that
very much a deer. Wailord is hilarious. Like you said, it's just its head, but it's really just coming out there like it's just busting through.
It truthfully covers the whole thing.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I wonder how much say like the teams had. Like
probably,
again,
the teams probably had none.
You don't think the team was like, hey, we really want Charizard first. You don't think there's
who on the team? Like maybe like the owner of the team, maybe or like
maybe who's deciding that? Like
it's not like the players.
No, the players are not going to say, "Give me Bolton."
You don't.
They're not saying that. Well,
yeah, there's a single Japanese soccer player that was like kicked down their manager's door and was like, "Hey, there's this Pokemon thing happening. We should be Bolton."
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think if any team was to fight for a Pokemon, they'd probably fight for Charizard.
You'd think so. And the antler one got it somehow.
Right.
Well, I guess none of these really look like a dragon.
I mean, that maybe that's the real problem with Japanese soccer is no one has a dragon logo. What about Hydrapple? That's not really a dragon.
No.
That looks like it's like I don't know, like a lion dragon,
maybe a griffin, maybe.
Thing. Oh yeah. Great podcast material.
Yeah, this is really good pod. If you're listening to this bonus segment, you're gonna need to have the.
Yeah, I hope you pulled up this website along with
you're
us.
Gonna need
it's gonna make it much more entertaining, I think.
You're gonna have
because the Gallade one has wings on their actual logo, and Gallade ain't got no wings.
He has a cape when he Mega Evolves.
I don't see a Mega Gallade on that picture.
The Pyroar is new. The Pyroar art is 100% new.
Yeah, that Pyroar art is kind of goes hard.
This is what I don't understand is how is some of the art new when this Tyranitar art is definitely not new, and that Incineroar art is definitely not new, and whoever picked the Go-Goat, that Go-Goat is not. Maybe the Go-Goat's new.
Okay, Palmot is walking with a lot of like chutzpah. Like, look at that Palmot. It is
chutzpah.
It is really.
That Palmot
just, like,
looks really good. He has
charge.
like hands out.
They got somewhere to be.
Yeah, Palmot,
and they're gonna look cool going there.
I mean, I got somewhere to be too. I feel you, Palmot. I feel you. Like, okay, but the Surfetch logo is not new. It's just him standing there.
The Surfetch logo is the same Surfetch that we saw when it was like
On the website,
like
glitched
all
out.
like messed up, and we didn't know what it was yet. Like it's the same image. It's always been.
The Kingdra looks exactly. The Kingdra looks like they just ripped it from Bulbapedia. They were like, "What's that stock Sugimori image? Grab it,
take it." Like Porygon Z is also the same. I feel like I always see that one.
Yeah.
Porygon before it looks exactly the same too. So does Porygon 2. The Porygon 2 I feel like is the same artwork they use in like the Play Pokemon VGC Twitch streams.
Yes, yeah.
Ferrothorn looks good.
Ferrothorn,
I'm sorry, Ferrothorn.
Please, come on. This is people are paying for premium here. They want they want the names to be done correctly.
It I said it looked good. It doesn't look like good, but it looks new.
Ferrothorn?
Yeah, it looks like its arms are like way higher up than they usually are in its images.
Maybe. I think you're maybe right. I don't look at a lot of Ferrothorn art. I'm not gonna.
Well, you know what I think is surprising? I'm not seeing the Score Bunny line here at all.
Oh, I put this in the show notes. This is off Sarumi. Details have been released for the Pokemon J League Festival in Japan to commemorate the 30th anniversary, starting on August 8th, August 14th, August 21st, August 29th, September 2nd, and September 12th. Depending on the matches, special Pokestops will appear at the stadiums for all 60 clubs across Japan. In addition, there will be a unique timed research to get a J League T-shirt in game, as well as an encounter with Cinderace.
There you go.
So Cinderace was off limits, I guess.
I guess. It like quite literally is the only Pokemon of all 1,028 now we have with the 3 starters of Winds and Waves that play soccer.
Hey, I played Sword and Shield. A lot of Pokemon can kick a soccer ball. And sometimes they can kick Leon's face.
Yeah.
In ball form. I think this is a cool... I wonder what the secondhand market for these bags will be. Like, if they mass produce these tote bags and they give them out, they'll probably end up at like a book off for like 1,000 yen.
Sure.
And they'd probably be like pretty easy to pick up.
Yeah.
If they don't, then the secondary market is probably going to be like $100 for like the cheapest canvas mass produced. Thanks for coming to our soccer match tote bag.
Right.
I want to say it's the former. I want to say that, like, this stuff won't be that sought over.
Agreed.
Like, Mabostiff is definitely ending up in a book off.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there with Snubble.
I'd at least buy the Snubble one.
When I go to Japan, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If there's a Snubble tote bag, I will definitely pick it up for you. Like, okay, it's possible that like Gengar, Charizard, Tyranitar, Blaziken, those tote bags would probably be, let's just say, like $100 USD. Mabostiff, Tangrowth.
No, I think Tangrowth. People might like the Tangrowth one.
Professor Tangrowth, I think, has brought the Tangrowth hype back.
I think you guys are the Heliolisk, Swanna, Bombastiff. Those are going to be like mass donated to the book off, and you're going to go down the Pokemon aisle in the book off next to all the Piplup gotchas. It's gonna be like 1,000 yen for a tote bag.
Yeah, they could throw Altaria in there too.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't even see high hopes for Primarina. I like Primarina, but Primarina's ending up in the book off.
You know who's not ending up in the book off is that proud Palmot. Just
that Palmot. I want the Palmot.
It is a really good one.
It's such a good one.
Man, I love the Palmy line so much, but Palmot is like my least favorite of the three. Like Palmy and Palmo are so much like they're all great. But I will not take the slander that Palmo and Palmy look different. They look so they don't look the same. They look so different.
I really like Palmy's shiny a lot.
The
I
pink
like that
one.
it turns red, but then none of the rest of them, the other two are not like that, and it bothers me.
Did they say there was going to be jerseys for this? I see shirts. I don't see any.
I don't see jerseys. Just
jerseys like a. They have soccer jerseys though. Like that's not like.
Yeah.
Oh, they do. They will have shirts for every club.
Okay.
That's cool.
It will have the club on the front, and then on the back will be Pikachu's, and it will say Evolution J League. I can't read Japanese, but it says 100%. So I'm going to assume that's 100% cotton. And it looks like it's 5,000 yen. And then they will also have keychains. They will have keychains for all the teams, but again, it will be the team logo, not the Pokemon logo, and then the other side will just be Pikachu.
Yep.
They will have the towels that you hold up and you shake. Same as like their little wrestling towels. I don't know what else they're called. They're like the skinny towels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They will have they will say Evolution on it, and then they will say the team name, and they will have the team logo, but not the Pokemon. The only Pokemon that will be on it is Pikachu. But they will have all 50 towels. Oh, and they will have a different shirt that will feature the Pokemon instead of Pikachu.
Oh, interesting.
You got to keep scrolling down. Oh, and they will have keychains featuring so they're selling 2 of everything. So you can either get the Evolution towel with Pikachu, or you can get the Evolution towel with Mabostiff or Bolton or Incineroar. So 2 different towels, 2 different shirts, either Pikachu or the team. How much are the towels? The towels are 2,500 yen.
Okay.
And the keychains are 1,100 yen. They're going to make a killing off merch.
Yeah, seriously.
And the kickoff game will be Houndoom versus Ceruledge on August 15th. The Ceruledge is Tokyo. I'm not sure where the Houndoom is from.
Houndoom. What was Houndoom? Houndoom, what? I don't know.
So attending, you get the free tote bag. You could buy a shirt, Pikachu or the team, 2 different keychains, 2 different towels. I guess if your team I guess that makes sense. Like if you're like, my team is Sawsbuck. I'll take the Pikachu towel instead.
It is Autumn Sawsbuck for anyone interested.
It is a good one. I'm still looking at these pictures. Bayleaf looks like the wrong shade of green. Like, it looks sick.
It probably is sick. I mean, isn't there a lettuce problem right now? It's probably
That is true. Cyclospora got to Bayleaf.
Is that what it's called? Cyclospora?
Yeah, Cyclospora.
Oh, it does look like the wrong color. You're right.
Yeah, why does it look like that?
I can't even find... Oh, there's my game. Okay. Let's see.
Right? This is an amazing audio podcast.
Yeah,
it translates very well. First time streaming. Hello. Ooh, we got 2 follows while we were out. They probably came from Salami. Sick. All right, nap time. Archer didn't eat all his treats. That's okay though. What merch are they talking about? Who, me? Where is it? $35 notebook? Oh, here it is. I don't know where the Salzbuck one is. I'll find it. Or I won't. How do you go to the second one? There you go. Thank you, Morris. The Palm mod is cute. Yeah, the Palm mod's cute. I go with the $20. I need the funds for the podcast to afford the 35. When's the podcast master class after all the research? Podcast master. Well, first, make sure you make it past 10 episodes. Steve, I'm starting Pokopia. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Any advice? After going back to the game, what island are you on, or what area? Are you still in the first area, or have you unlocked the other areas? Yeah, but look at this Palmo. He's like, watch out. He's great. I love him. First area just built the Pokemon Center. I guess it depends on what you like doing, because there's really no rush to it, and unlike other cozy games, there's like no time limit to anything. So yeah, there's like a lot to do, but there's like you can't like mess anything up in Pokopia. You can't like do what's that? You can't do anything like out of order. If you like building and you like decorating, I would try to go to the other areas to get those abilities and kind of don't focus on redesigning everything, because as you progress in the game more, it makes it easier to do things. So like if you once you build the Pokemon Center and the doors open, one door goes to Rocky Ridges and the other door goes to the beach, and I would go to Rocky Ridges first. No, nothing's gonna like. If you ignore stuff, your happiness and your rating is like totally okay. It's like super easy to fix, even if it goes down a little bit. I missed the bike portion. Oh, the bike was good today, I think. I hope chat liked the bike part of the stream. Argentina. Easy, yeah, I think it's easy just to like kind of just do the story to unlock all the features. If he likes this. I hope you guys like the bike stuff. Different. I'm sure somebody doesn't like it. Okay. Here's a little watermelon. I feel like I'm dying here. Hello, little unknown. I don't think he cares. He's not warming up this toy. Hello, Metamorpher. Not interested in Suika. He might change his mind. He might just not be in a playing mood. Not fishy enough. Maybe no. Tummy too full. Did he bring any toys to bed last night? He brought like 2. He brought he likes these like little balls. They don't jingle, they don't have any catnip in them. They're just like, they're not rubber or anything, they're like cloth. He's just been really obsessed with them. They roll pretty well. He likes that they roll. What new toy did you get? Supposed to have catnip in it, and it like crinkles a little bit. I think he will like it. I don't think he's in a playing mood right now. Room temp yerba. It's a little. I mean, maybe. Kitty melon. $41 hours left. Crazy. Silver vine sticks? I don't know what that is. Chat, I got some bad news for you. We missed out on a budget-friendly artist making emotes. We missed out. They were talking to past me. Showing arms? How spicy? Feeling a little scandalous today. Sticks are great. Stars, that you were 5 gifted. Did that break this? Did that leg? Dang, I could have hired them for my commission. You could have. Shoot, come back, artist. Gift subs for the Pogovia help. Thank you, Stars. Thanks for adding time to the timer. Are you uncapped? Yeah, we're uncapped. Oh, what do you mean? Oh. You're gonna be here forever? How am I supposed to pay for a trip to Japan if I'm not here forever? No, chat's been incredibly supportive this scamathon. I want to say this is already more successful than last year's, I think. If I was to compare the numbers back and forth. Archer is more interested in the plastic bag than he was with the toy I bought him. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. I'm not gonna lie, I think the 5 gifted subs for the hat has definitely swayed some people.
Channel bad drops go hard. Yeah, I think people were also very into the Discord changing names, but if you're just a Twitch viewer and you don't care about Discord, then obviously you would not care about that. And I just wanted to see how interested people were with the badge drops. But I didn't want to do both the Discord name and the badge drop, because then I don't think I could have got a good read if people really liked the badge drop. But it seems like people like the badge drop. Did you decide on the Palmo team? I'm playing Forza Horizon. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Chat, I just pulled it up. I wasn't really thinking about it. Did you see the Twitch AI stuff? Yes. I woke up to it, but I didn't read it. Which is this? Shizuoka? I could root for Shizuoka. Who is Fukuoka? I don't know which one is Fukuoka. Nerd. Is this the soccer stuff from the audio podcast? Yes. I think the podcast feature lets me do screen sharing. I'm gonna have to start doing my screen sharing. But I don't like to. I don't want audio only people to feel like it's not for them. So that's why I hate doing screen sharing when we talk about news. Because we have way more people who listen to the audio than watch the video. We already talked about this last night. Nap, thank you for the 9 months. Nap, I switched back to my old seat today. It was way more comfortable. Tier 2 Nap, thank you. This green and blue are a good color combination. Agawa. Yamaguchi. Cushion saddles are less comfy. It's so weird, but true. The Whalelord one is really funny. I don't like Whalmer. I know that these aren't really teeth. These are the like weird things that like fold in or whatever. I understand how whales work. They're like softer. Maybe they are technically teeth, but I know like water can like go through it and stuff. They look like dentures. Yeah, they do. But he looks. I don't like Whalmer. He looks like a nerd. See, it looks way better on Whalelord. Baleen? I know how whales work. Nerd. I'm a whaleologist. I like this art of Mastiff. I think this actually makes Mastiff look a little look cute. Mabostiff still looks like Mabostiff. Edrel. Oh, look at that Weedle art. We need a Mantine evolution. Why hasn't Mashup got any plushes? It got like a shirt in Japan. I love how Bolton turned out. We talked about this the other day. You love Bolton. Mabostiff looks exhausted. He's just like me. What bird Pokemon are used? These. Bird. Man, they love to use Staraptor for everything. Yeah, these are the mascots for the soccer teams. 60 soccer teams. It's true, in the game that he does look sick. Just skipped over Swana? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. Maybe I did. I love Ducklet. Swana's so sassy. Mantine does only give 2 EVs. I like how the soccer team with a deer as their mascot went with Charizard. They must have really pushed for Charizard. This team is like a hawk. Sendai! Oh, this is Sendai. This Hoo looks like off color. Do people like Noctowl? I mean, sure, I know somebody does, but I'm mostly asking you guys. I get this cat. I get this cat a brand new toy and new cat food. And he's just like, let me lay on this plastic bag. Who cares about that toy? Who cares about the food? I'm just gonna lay on this plastic bag. Now he's passed out. How very cat. Let him lay. He's too tired for all the choices. Cats are so random. I missed the food truck this afternoon. How were they? It was awesome, Taylor. It was really good. And I'm glad we waited until after like 2 p.m. to go because it wasn't busy at all. Pretty much every food truck didn't have a line, which maybe was concerning for them. But as a customer, it was great because I didn't have to wait in any lines. I think the longest I waited was for a bottle of water because the people before me were just yapping it up. Good night, youth. I will see you tomorrow. Will I see it in the VOD? Yeah, it's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. He thrives off struggling businesses. Ah, perfect. No one's here. Less time for me to wait. The bottle of Tums is too funny. That's my breakfast. What do you mean? That's my breakfast. Was there any Pokemon news while we were out and about today? I don't think so, right? Hey, what's going on, Death? We didn't do a single Rillaboom today. Got a pre-game. I'll buy super effective Tum merch. We had a pretty good stream yesterday, actually. I just got the recap. Did I turn my AC on? Dang, it's 77 in here. Hold on, let me make sure my AC is on. No gaming on the game channel, too. I gotta make sure people know we aren't playing games here. I gotta let them know. Oh, he's back to eating. I hear him. I hear him crunching. Okay. I kind of want to play Scarlet and Violet and try to get that Basculin. I'm gonna text Bobby and Glau real quick. I think we have to wait for daytime for Espeon. Yeah, it's nighttime again. Please watch the clip. You want me to watch this clip? It's a bicycle?
Kurva anyja, faszát megbassza. Hát mi a fasz?
Why did that rabbit jump and knock that biker off the bike?
Hát megbaszott nyúl, hát hogy lehet ilyen faszul ugrani? Hát telébe basz a nyúl.
Also, are they Italian?
Hát geci jobbra fut, az balra jön be.
Also, it's not a bike, it's a scooter.
Faszom. Jó, fasza.
I can't believe his camera captured that. That's insane.
Megbassza. Hát mi a fasz? Hát megbaszott.
Wow, this is a goated response.
Hát telébe bassz a nyúl. Hát geci jó.
Crazy response. Don't scroll too far. Dang, that's crazy. Wild Banary. Okay. I couldn't tell what language that was though. Oh, I didn't see sci-fi pop in on the YouTube side. My bad. I forgot how to play video games. Come back to this later. We got multiple days. We have what? We just need to get this to 10 to get the Pokeball table. And then we need Espeon, 2 fossils, and then the very last Pokemon we're missing. We're gonna try to get this fish today. We got the fossils. We made the habitats, but they didn't spawn in yet. It took like 2 weeks for Pidgeot to spawn in. I can do that thing though with Mosslax where like you can make them spawn in better. Can't get the Pokopia DLC until Friday, but I'm gonna work on building some underwater stuff in Pallet Town and Bleak Beach. Haven't decided yet. Glad it's coming in a few days. I'm so excited for the DLC. It looks so awesome. And it's like the first part of 3. Oh, I gotta add hike to the YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh, I also have to do builds. Did I battle you? I think Oshawa was confirmed. Maybe not, actually. Oh, I'm thinking of Poplio. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the correction. Yes. The price increases in September. Yes, Ren is correct. Poplio, Mudkip, and Totodile. Oh, so no Oshawott. Archer's literally passed out now. Hey, where were the other spawns? Get a Switch 2 or wait for Gen 10? I would get a Switch 2 before the price increase. Personally. How are there literally nothing spawning? I don't think there. I don't know if there's gonna be a special edition Switch 2. Maybe. Oh, I was like, is the lake on the wrong side of the map? The map being rotated, like I thought I broke it. You can rotate the map. Yes, if you hit R3, it'll lock it. Or you can I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember what I did to do it. Mini map is locked. Yeah, see? I have no clue why you would do this though. This seems like so... I don't know why you would ever do this. You can move the map. How I accidentally tricked my Twitch chat into moving the map. I don't want any of this. Yeah, I hate that there's not one. You won't believe this unknown feature in Pokemon. Actually, you should be writing down those. Did anyone even get their Wolfie notebook? Did that ship even? Somebody in chat would have had to bought it, right? Why don't you reset for better spawns? Ah, it's fine. Well, this Basculin is between a Feebas, so I can go between both of them. So that's why I thought it was actually pretty okay. Because there's two outbreaks right next to each other. I bought the $30 Wolfie notebook so you don't have to. Dang. I would have bought it to make that video. I could have judged the paper quality. You still can't. No, I think it's sold out. I think it was limited time. Sub goal. I'll buy one off eBay. I bought the Wolfie notebook so you don't have to. Why don't I have any? I don't have any videos named like that. I bought these $100 Pokeballs so you don't have to. Thanks, thanks Pokemon Artist. My birthday was a couple days ago, but I've been streaming nonstop because of our marathon timer. But I super appreciate it. Thank you. I see the Feebas, and then over here's the Basculin. I can just go back and forth between these and hope that there will be a shiny. Do Feebas like? Oh, the Feebas do get scared too. Oh, but I go far enough away where we're getting new Feebas or Basculin. So that's good at least. Larvitar is a exclusive. It is an exclusive in one of the games. I'm not sure which game it's an exclusive in, but probably if you don't see it in your game, it's probably in the other one. These birds are gonna be the death of me. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way again. I don't even know where the fish are. Oh my gosh, which way are they? How did I get over here? Scarlet exclusive because of Iron Thorns? No one's actively ever thinking about Iron Thorns. $6.96 odd for a Switch 2. That Australian dollar ain't doing any service for you, right? Holly. Somebody was in the Discord earlier. I'm so mad they didn't give you 2 of those mons to trade. Oh my gosh. Tyrant is $6.96. Lee, were you here when we had the conversation about how Australian high school is 6 grades instead of 4 grades? Like, and you guys don't have middle school? That bird is drowning. He was not? I did go pss, 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 pss. That's true. Sorry, we had Chels here. Chels cleared it all up. Australian Chels, not Disney Chels. There are a couple other Australians in chat. Replaced. Disneyan. Disneyan is crazy. Six grades in high school. My country doesn't have a middle school? Who leveled up? Oh, Flutterman. Out of the way! High school sucked. I think middle school was way worse than high school. My country starts high school in 7th? Well, I think middle school was just middle school. Middle school for me was 6th, 7th, 8th. High school was what? Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior? Six, 7. Roku Nama. Isn't so much TV? I never really understood it. Yeah, America loves making TV shows around like high schoolers. True. High schoolers played by 25-year-olds. Every other anime too. We're making way more progress on the Feebas than we are the The Basculin one. Disney adult. You're just jealous you're not in a Disney adult clique. Not part of the team. More fishies. I always forget there's a lock-on feature. Okay, Basculin's starting to go down. Nice. I just ran right into that fish. I'm American, Steve? Oh, county, not country. Haven't you learned by now I don't know how to read? I gotta take a reading class. How I accidentally tricked my Twitch chat into thinking I was educated. Where are these fish? Never tricked. I knew from day one. We probably won't make it to 2 a.m. I might throw in the towel maybe closer to 1 a.m. Yeah, make up for lost sleep from the Poke Park scandal. I had so many hours to prepare for the Poke Park scandal, and I still panicked. Scandal is such a strong word. Did you get tickets? No. What happened is the Poke Park opened 2 hours later than it should have. I thought it was supposed to go live at 2 a.m. It didn't go, or 4 a.m. Sorry. It didn't go live till 6 a.m. So that was 2 more hours I was not expecting to stay up. When it launched, it was just to enter your name into a lottery. So I don't even think I had to wait up all night for it. I think I could have just woke up today and entered the lottery and we would have been fine. It was a bit of a bummer. Glad I went to sleep. Did they change it just for that one? I think that's the new system going forward. I think technically I could apply for 2 more days, right? I think you're allowed to apply for 3 days for the lottery. I only applied for 1 of the days. I think you're allowed to apply for 3. You only applied for 1? Yeah. Because I didn't have Julie's passport, so I was gonna wait till I got Julie's passport to apply for the other 2. How many friendship points do you have in Pokemon Friends? Hello, Will. Not enough. Probably less than you do. Although I did get to rank 10 on a lot of the mini games. How I accidentally won the Poke Park lottery. Will, I want to let you know you're still a founder of this channel. 2,200? I don't. Is that a lot? That sounds like a lot. We should play Pokemon Friends. Sorry, I missed the festival. Hello, BB. Will, you should have went to the. You should have went to the. You should have went to the food fest today. The food truck fest. Down by Stone Arch Bridge. It was cool. I got Burger Daddies. Dad, thank you for a gift sub to Will. You were at the food truck fest? Wait, when did you go? I didn't go till 3 o'clock. I just got back from it, actually. Founder badge saved. Will's a founder. My Will's a founder once again. I was there at 10 a.m. and noon for my bike ride. Oh my gosh. I thought it was pretty great. There's a pop-up scone thing happening tomorrow. Are you into scones? I was gonna take chat to it. Wait, let me double check where it's at. There were a lot of trucks. Yeah, there was like 40. I got the cake shake while I was there. There's a scone pop-up at Crema Coffee and Cream tomorrow from 10 to 1. I'm not into food. Hey, what's up, E24? Scone? Yeah, that's how you say it. You gonna be up at 10? Maybe no. I could be. Well, if I go to bed early, then yes. Scown? Are we gonna watch the pod live tomorrow? No, the podcast was already recorded this week. Scone. Oh, brother. Already recorded. We say scone. That sounds bad. Where are my fish? There's one. Scone some codes. Okay, Bagel. S cone. Scone, scone. Shiny? Oh no. I thought I saw purple. I caught a shiny jumbo basculin. That's a girl. No, you don't want a girl. You want a boy. The girl is bad. The boy is good. The game is sexist. No, the boy is better because Last Respects is a physical move, and it's like the best move that Basket Legion gets. I mean, the girl could use... Like, Last Respects is just so busted. That's like literally the main reason why the girl is bad, because it doesn't get to take full advantage of Last Respects. The girl is special, the boy is physical. Do they still have outbreaks where the same genders spawn? That would be... I think Pyroar is... Pyroar, yes. I don't know about other ones, though. The boys are indeed physical. The masculine outbreak is definitely getting lower. Check the Basque? What Basque? Oh, check which one it is? I see. This one's a girl. Wait, I don't have to run into them to check them. I could just... two boys over here, one girl over here. This should be 50-50. The one in the back looks shiny, this one? I know, the lighting in this game is so bad. None of these are shiny, for sure. I like how this one's like lagging out over here. Let me put you out of your misery. I do like the bombardier that spawned underwater. Wait, Stevie, are you back from your glamping trip? Are we comparing miseries? Well, I'm a Twitch streamer, so mine's already pretty high. I see you're back to the grind. Yeah, we're out of the heat. It was pretty hot today. Not as bad as like past outings, but still here one more night. Oh, shiny. I see him. Okay, I'm not going to focus on him, so we don't know if it has mark or not. Him or her, unsure. I'm just going to run right into them. Shiny. It's a boy. Oh, I didn't really think about this. What would be fun for that? I didn't really think about what Pokeball to use. I guess Lura's fun. Always critical catch, chat. Always critical catch. And then we will gamba on whether it has a mark or not. Let me save. We're missing SummerSlam? I know. I told Will I would go if he would go with me. That's not true. Yeah, I have a Sando on. I can hear SummerSlam from where I'm sitting. Missing? Missing. Yeah, it's probably bad. It's probably bad. No mark? I don't even know how to do Gamba. Prediction. Okay, you guys have 2 minutes to Gamba. Thank you, Ren, for the clip. It's WWE. It's definitely bad. Yeah, I have a Sandro. I do have a Sandro John. For the record, I do have a Sandro John. Remember, Feebas is mark boosted. There's your just a heads up on your Gamba. There is a Sandro John. Jumbo would count. 1 in 64 chance of being Jumbo. Yes. Social mark does count. Yes. This is mark or no mark. Real basic. Keep in mind that I'm always unlucky. Okay, as you guys are gambling, let's see what happened with wrestling. Square, circle. hot. Wait, what match would they be on? Oh, they'd probably have 2 or 3 matches done. Post match discussion? Wait, they already did Cody and CM Punk? Night 1 is done? It's already done? What do you mean it's already done? Hey, thank you, Quinn. It's only 8 o'clock. What? You guys have... Did I put 4 minutes or did I put 2 minutes on the Gamba? Is the Gamba still going? Wait, night 1 was only 2 hours? People were paying $400 a ticket for 2 hours? Or 5 to 8? 3 hours? It's a 2-day event? Oh, the Gamba is done? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is done. Okay. It was like $400 for a seat. Isn't that most sports games? Yeah, but most sports games, I'm not paying. No, okay, first off, most wrestling things are like 6 hours long. Because it's like a 4-hour show, and then you have like a 1-hour pre-show, and then you have like a 1-hour like post something. Show me the Botchamania clips. No, I don't want. No, WWE will strike your entire channel. I'm not showing any of that. WWE is ruthless on that. Show me the mark. Okay, we will check size mark first. Let's see here. This is a serious biggin. Okay, so it's not the biggest feed-bass we've ever seen. There was something at the convention center. Yeah, the convention center was just like the store. So you can go in and get like a shirt or a title or a plushie. It was just a store. It was open to, it was free to go to. It still runs tomorrow as well. It was just like the merch store, and I think there was like photo opportunities. All right, here we go. Here we go. No, he was boosted, and we didn't get anything. No. Not even sociable. Oh no. I imagined my points. We have 4 minutes left. In the bin it go. Yeah, might as well throw it away. Do I have a Pokemon that can, like... Okay, I'm going to put Feebas in my party just in case we want to Love Ball this. And then do I just have a Pokemon that can, like, Thunder Wave? Wait, did I do that 7-star Magikarp with a level 70 Fluttermane? Did I not power this up? Am I an idiot? Rhetorical chat. Yes. I'm pretty sure Flutter learns Thunder Wave. Maybe not? Steve throwing the raid. It was a solo raid. It was a solo raid. Just search by move. I forgot that was literally I forgot that was a thing. This is my first day playing Pokemon. Did we finish organizing home? No. We've made a lot of progress on organizing home. But no, it's not fully. So. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe I did that. What's for dinner? Burger Daddy? I think I take it off the buns and I throw it in the air fryer for what, like 6 minutes? And I put the buns back on? Not surprised you did that? Thanks, Dev. Ooh, toast the buns is smart. I rarely use my toaster. That's what I'm here for. Just toast in the air fryer? No, I don't want the buns in the air fryer. That might they'll get too crispy. Six minutes of air frying a bun. That bun would get very crispy. Using a level 70 just proved your build was good. It was a pretty simple build. It was just Metronome Moonblast. Wait, Gyarados is actually kind of good at this because he's kind of big. The air fryer is the invention of the generation. Played off big brain. This build is so good, you don't even have to level up to 100, even though it's so easy in this game. Bombardier. Wasn't there like a Pokemon Horizons event data mined for Pogo? Oh, these feedbacks are really small now. That means our sandwich is empty. I beat Pokemon using only one Pokemon? I accidentally beat 7-star Magikarp. Not enough space? There's no way this is not enough space. I thought we already got one with Captain Pikachu. I think there's another one coming. I had McDonald's for dinner, got a dirty soda, and tried their blueberry cream. Used 7K points. That's the best way to actually eat McDonald's. Free. Oh, McDonald's. What's your McDonald's breakfast? Do you like the biscuit, the bagel, or the what's the other one? Biscuit, bagel. What's the? Wait, I didn't even actually properly picnic. English muffin. The egg McMuffin. Isn't the best way to eat McDonald's is alone in the dark? Egg McMuffin is peak? I like the bagel. I like the I don't know what breakfast sauce is, but I'm very into the breakfast sauce. The McGriddle? Is that the one with the sauce on the inside? How many cows? In the driveway of your house. Chad, have you ever gone through like the drive-through of a restaurant and then just like pull over and eat in the parking lot in your car? It's kind of goated. It's kind of amazing, actually. Australia only recently got the McGriddle. Of course. Is this rage bait? No. What do you mean is this rage bait? I did that when I drove from here to LA. Wait, when did you drive to LA? Was this recent? Oh yeah, you gotta park. Yeah, 700 IQ Castle. You gotta park under a tree. 2024? Oh, okay, not recent. McDonald's Hawaii breakfast platter with a Portuguese sausage. I spilled my taco lettuce all over me. Oh my gosh, hi Riley. We're gaming today. Yeah, we're doing a little gaming today. We got one shiny actually, so that was kind of cool. Just coming in and out at this point. We never had Macca's in Hawaii. Real miss on my behalf. Yeah, but you got to experience B-dubs. And I don't think your partner was very impressed. I loved it though. I had such a great time. It was an experience for him. It was very American. It was as American as it was getting in that restaurant. Oh, and then when I was in LA with Bobby and it was like me, Bobby, Chelsea, Brooke. Was there one other person with us? But we took Tone to a B-dubs. B-dubs is the chicken wing place? Yes. There are not many left from the original Outbreak. Okay, we're good. We're good on knocking out now. Now we just have to go back and forth between these two. I can't believe you're taking people to B-dubs. Okay, but if they're okay, both Tone and Lee never had B-dubs because they're not American. That's an American restaurant. Arby's owns B-dubs. And you don't want to take them to Arby's. Wait, was that shiny? Rattled. What? No, Arby's does own B-dubs. That is actually true. I don't know how Arby's had the money to buy B-dubs, but that's here nor there. Can I stop going so fast, please? You never had Arby's? Seventh shiny female Basculin help. I remember it being very salty. Don't you come from the land of Vegemite or something like that? Isn't Vegemite all salt? Your point? Sweet land of liberty. That's actually one of the things I dislike about... Well, there's a lot of things I dislike about Japan. I feel like Japan just doesn't put salt and pepper on anything. And it's not like it's not like when you're sitting at the table, there's like a salt and pepper shaker you could just like reach over and grab. It just like doesn't... I don't know. I don't have like a taste palette anyways. My taste buds are cooked. That's a yeasty salt? I think it's better without all the salt. I like salt. Cooked by all the B-dubs. I think they usually add soy sauce. I don't jive with soy sauce. Yeah, if something doesn't have flavor, salt definitely, I feel like, fixes it. Soy sauce doesn't do it for me. Man, for being a Basculin outbreak and only getting like 3 to 4 at a time, it's not great. I love salt. I'm not sure what was happening on those wings. Wait, did you tried the ranch though? I can't remember what you said about the ranch. I once caught my sister drinking soy sauce out of the bottle. That's unhinged behavior. Ranch is fine, but no idea why people are obsessed with it. Well, are you woeing to the ranch or are you woeing to drinking soy sauce out of a bottle? There's like no fish Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep, right? Hello, Lux. Like, Pokemon Sleep could definitely add an underwater level and kind of limit what Pokemon could be there. That would be pretty sick, right? If you ever drink condiments out of a bottle. Yeah, I guess the beach could have them. Did you ever get the shiny Destiny mark? No, I didn't, Lux. Nobody is snuggling with Goldie. True. But what if they want to snuggle with Wishcash? Oh, my hair's like finally dry. Did you ever pocket the new set? No, I have not. We didn't play any games yesterday. No, that's not true. We played a little Pokopia. But we spent like most of the day watching that 2-hour video that took us like 12 hours to watch. D-Berg, hello. Oh my god, hi. Gyarados would be a slimy body pillow. Hey, that's a good thing. Why is there no Gyarados body pillow? That would probably actually go pretty hard. People love Gyarados. Every time I looked, you were IRL. We didn't do any IRL yesterday because it was raining all day yesterday. We did a little IRL today. We were out for like 3 hours. We went to the food fest and then we took a hike after the food fest and then we biked back and then we went out to a little bodega in the neighborhood and then we came back home. The mall was a nightmare today. Oh, did you go to the mall for Rilla? Okay, I'll be back later if you're still on. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for 40 hours. I'll be here. Well, maybe I'll be. There's no way. Yeah, it's only 8:30. Yeah, we'll be here. Are there any fish Pokemon that are liked besides Magikarp? Yeah. What do you mean? I'm sure somebody likes Finneon. Oh yeah, we got that shiny Shadow Squirtle. Yeah, that was pretty cool. But I was talking to that Kick streamer, so I was really distracted. That one's definitely shiny. That one's definitely shiny. There's no way that one's not shiny. This one's 100% shiny, right? Oh my gosh, I did see it. Sick. It's a girl. No. Oh no. Always critical catch though. We need the boy. A lady. We can crash out together. Always critical catch. Did I say that? I don't know. Where's our cute charmer? I know it doesn't work in this game. Okay, we'll do a gamble on that, but we still have 18 minutes of sandwiches, so. We'll do a gamble on it. Let's just keep going. I did see it right away. Don't be mean to her. Hey, we support women here. Nice, shiny female Basculin. I mean, she will look cool when she evolves. That's true. She just won't have the move Last Respects. Hi, we're gonna get another shiny female Basculin too. I like the I like when the birds swim underwater. It's so funny to me. Thank you again, Ren. Doesn't it still get? Yes, it still does get Last Respects, and it still works. It's just that the girl is a anonymous. Thank you for 10 gifted. It's just that she's a physical, or she's a special. Oh, this is so laggy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Anonymous. Hello, Neil. Oh my God, hi. Does MOA have a grocery store in it? Not like a full grocery store. It has like little shops. I guess you could technically say like Ebisu it does have groceries. Not like, no, it doesn't have groceries. It's more like a convenience store, really. I would say no. I would say it does not have a grocery store in it. Anonymous, thank you for the big 10 gifties. Electros is a fish? I don't know if Electros goes underwater. I don't know if I've ever seen Electros underwater. No, it is underwater. Well, maybe not Electros, but Dynamo swims underwater in the ocean in Paldea. Okay, so this is the male. The male has an attack set of 112, which is pretty good. The female has an attack set of 92, and then has a special attack of 100. I don't know why they just didn't give. It's a little confusing why this is 112 and this is 80 and this is 92 and 100. I don't know why they did that. But they learn the same moves. A Filipino grocery store? Oh yeah, the female shiny is really good though. That's true. Well, let's burn out the rest of the sandwich, I guess. I think I got 3 of them in Arceus. This one's shiny. I lied, it's not. The sun hit it in the right way. Yeah, before outbreaks, they would only appear in that one lake in the woods or whatever. No one likes Huntail. No one likes Huntail. Somebody with a Huntail persona? Man, I can't believe wrestling's already over. Wrestling ending at like 8 p.m. on a Saturday night feels weird. I feel like wrestling always ends at like 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. When we drove by US Bank at like 3:30, there were still people walking in. Drinkflation. It's 2 nights? Yeah, it's 2 nights. I don't know. I doubt they sold out. They probably said they sold out, but there's no way they did. Definitely not a sellout. I have no problem with it being 2 nights. My problem was just like the general pricing of tickets. Like you had to sell a liver in order to afford to go to both nights. Oops. I'm making a Generations team and Champions up to Gen 4. What do you mean? The whole team is from a specific generation? Is that what you're saying? So like only Gen 1 Pokemon, only Gen 2 Pokemon? My brother and his son went night 1. They said it definitely did not sell out. I'm sure they angled the cameras to look like it was like full. Cheeky, hello. No, that's cool, Lux. I actually think that does actually sound fun. Well, we got 2 shinies tonight, so I can't really complain. I mean, I can. I can and I will. Yeah, but what if my favorites are Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Charizard Y, Mega Floette? Those just happen to be my favorites. Annihilate, Mousehold. Complaining is my American right. I haven't done anything in Champions besides get to Master Rank. Oh, I know that's the case with you. I do like Mousehold. I do think Annihilate is really cool. I'm amazed with the amount of fans who had seats in the sun, yet it's a dome stadium. I'll have to look at clips. I've never been. What's funny is I'm like so close to US Bank Stadium, but I've never been inside it. So I don't actually know how it like looks for a wrestling match. So I'll have to look at clips. When I went to the Twins game, I didn't know anything about that stadium either, and I booked my seats in the sun, and it definitely sucked. That was my first time at a baseball game, and I was like, "Oh, these seats are like cool. I can see a lot, but I'm also getting completely melted here." So now, if I was to go back to like a Twins game, I know to book on the other side of the stadium. Yeah, I think the US Bank has like I think the ceiling has like moonlights or glass or something that shines through. I'll watch the highlights while I'm laying in bed before I pass out. And then I'll feel better about not spending $400 going to a single night. Yeah, you get good seats, the sun might melt you. I can't believe we haven't gotten like a Wooper or something in between all of this, because it's just water Pokemon that are boosted. Not that I need a Wooper. Definitely don't. I want to go to at least 1 to 2 more baseball games this year. We usually go to like 3 or 4 a year. I haven't. I've been wanting to go to one too. Whooper watch. Whooper is pretty cool. I've been wanting to go to one too, but either like something is happening, or we're doing a marathon, or I'm out of town, or the light rail is down. You're going to 2? What do you mean? Oh, that's true. I am going to the Giants game in San Francisco, and I'm going to the one in Boston. Yeah, but there's like a stadium down the street for me. I should. My tax dollars probably paid for it. I want to go to the Pokemon Go game in DC. DC has a baseball stadium? Banana Ball? The heck is Banana Ball? Wait, is that next week, Webb? The National Stadium? The Washington Nationals. I want to go to a Japanese baseball game. Preferably in the Tokyo Dome. When is Japanese baseball season? I think it's now, right? Oops. Banana Ball is like the equivalent of the Globetrotters for baseball? Whoa, wait, does the Twins have that, Will? No, they have their own teams. Yeah, but do they not go to like the popular stadiums to perform there, or do they? Where do they perform? They're not scripted. They have modified rules just to make the games more watchable. They do in Major League stadiums now. Best rule in Banana Ball is if a fan catches a foul ball, it's an out. Oh, that's fun. Japanese baseball is March through October. Yeah, so we're not there. They'll be at Target Field, but you can only get tickets by lottery. Wait, should we enter? Did you enter? Should I enter? Lottery. They've already had their lottery closed? No. I'm just finding out about this. American baseball is the same, March through October. Banana Ball also has a time limit of 2 hours. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Will, did you convince Chris to come to the state fair this year? Now you have to look up SummerSlam and Banana Ball. I got too much to look up tonight. He can't? What do you mean he can't? You can enter their general lottery and specify what city you want. It's in fall, early winter each year. This sounds very complicated for something I just learned about two minutes ago. How much are tickets if you win the lottery? $50? Oh, that's not bad. Three minutes. I'm locked in. Don't want to miss anything. I worked for MLB for 5 seasons. I used to get hounded for that kind of stuff. Oh, I bet. I hated telling friends or family when I worked at Apple that I worked at Apple because they would be like, oh my gosh, you know how to fix computers? Can you fix my computer for free? I have this, and this issue. You're the tech guy. Fix this. They have flat pricing, first come, first serve seating, all you can eat and drink as part of the ticket. That's crazy. They came to a smaller city this year, are 35, so way cheaper than taking the family to an MLB game. Kids had a blast. Should have upsold Apple Care on them. Hey, Steve Care. PKMNcast Care. When I picked up my computer from Micro Center, they asked if I wanted their 2-year warranty for $250, and it puts my PC back under warranty. And I was like, I don't know. My PC is kind of old, though. I almost never get warranties on things. It hasn't screwed me that much. Oh, last pass, last pass. I mean, if the AI market completely bottoms out and crashes, RAM would definitely drop in price, right? I mean, at what point do you invest all this money for AI and then realize that it's actually not making you more money and that people don't want to use it? People, like, companies have to start realizing, like, this isn't working. We're forcing this down customers' throats and they don't want it, or they're not using it. Okay, gamba time on the fish. Same deal as last time. Sandwich was running. Microsoft is already rehiring engineers they fired for AI. Micro slop. Crazy good. Micro slop is so funny. Chat, look at how not flat these buildings are. Look at that dimension. Look at how these doors go in. ZA could never. Look at how this window comes out of the wall. Crazy. I'm just waiting for your guys' Gamba. Look at this dimension here. Look at that killer outfit. Yeah, okay. Well, the outfits do suck. I can't remember. Somebody pointed this out on Twitter, and now I'm looking at it, and now I see the issue. And I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's not like this in the anime. I think it's just like this in the game. Okay, so look by the ghost and the steel symbol and see how underneath those it's orange, and then next to those two orange are yellow. Right? So it goes yellow, orange, green, orange, yellow. All right, we're following. Now look at the top. The top goes, if you look under the flying symbol, it goes yellow, orange, green, yellow, orange. So under the ice, electric, grass, the yellow and orange are supposed to be flipped, and or whatever, right? It's not lined. It something is wrong. The pattern is not a proper pattern. It doesn't make any sense. It's off. So, and now that it's like the oranges should be on the inside, touching the green. From top to bottom. Why would you point that out? I'm sorry. Been like that for 4 years. Oh no, I see it. I don't think it's the same way in the anime. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at I'd have to look at a screenshot from the anime. All right, let's see if it's Jumbo. Why would you do this to me? This one's a bit bigger than average. But now I can't see anything else. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How? How did I catch 2 shiny Pokemon during a mark boosted event with a sandwich to also boost it, and neither had a mark? How am I so unlucky? Pay out the non-believers. There were 73% of you that didn't believe? This event is so bad. Anonymous, thank you again for another 10. Death, thanks for gifts up to Will. Nap, thank you for the tier 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, here's a close up of it. Here's a close up of it. So we'll start over here. So here's the south side of it, right? So it's orange and yellow. So green, orange, and yellow. And then on the north side, it's green, orange, and then green, yellow, orange. And then green, yellow, or orange, yellow. They could have done a software update to fix the color. Here's how I accidentally ruined Messagosa. If you were to look at it from this side, it would be green, yellow, yellow, green, yellow, orange, green, yellow, orange, and then but on this side, it's green, orange, yellow, green, yellow, orange. All right, I'm pretty over this event. Why would you do this to us? I'm sorry. Top tips on how to rage bait your chat. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Look how beautiful this fountain is. Time for DAs? What do I need from DAs? How cute. You're real rage baity today? I'm not doing anything. What do you mean I'm rage baity? Look at this orange tree. This is what streaming 70 hours does to a man. I might throw in the towel at midnight though. I'm a little EP. He's tired of us. No, I'm not. I'm having a great time. Yeah, I am a little tired. I am a little tired, but I'm not tired of you. How was the IRL today? I missed it. I thought it was great. We biked to the food truck fest. We got Burger Daddies, and then afterwards we went on a hike. And then we walked through the food truck fest again, and then we got a cake shake. You hike? What does that mean? I missed the hike? Yeah, it was romantic. It was barely a hike? What do you mean it was barely a hike? What does that mean?
Individual, you are now charged with social endangerment, level 5. Cease evasion immediately. Receive your verdict.
How long have we been live? 7 hours. Well, yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Here, I'll pull up what the hike looked like because I kind of want to see it. Papa, thank you for the 59. Okay, here's the hike. Weren't you there at the hike? We're hiking right now.
don't know if anyone's playing Scarlet right now or Violet.
Is this
Should we just
before
do
or
a
after the
trade
waterfall?
Evo for cast?
Where's the waterfall? Yeah, here we are.
All
Look at
ourselves,
this.
chat. No one down here to bother us. Is this romantic?
No, this is a different waterfall. I don't even think this is really a waterfall. This is like
parasocial?
from like a dam or something.
River Day. We had a spicy burger, can of Coke, shiny Squirtle.
Runoff. Yeah, runoff.
Super
Thank you, BB.
romantic.
Sewage. I don't think it's sewage. I think it's just runoff. Yeah, it was nice.
Smells like water.
Looks good on the camera. Look how cool that looks.
The water is a little stinky. How did you know that? How did you know about the stinky water?
Did anyone ever slide down that? Maybe no.
Brought us burger, soda, now water.
There wasn't a lot of people over there either. Like the whole like
doing this for you,
you
chat.
took us to stinky water.
Pop quiz, who has a Twitch Prime?
Well, who has a Twitch Prime?
I don't see any fish.
Did you check for any bug
I'm sure
hitchhikers?
there's probably fish, I just don't see any.
No, I didn't walk through any tall grass, so I don't think I got stopped by any bug.
Okay.
He's back to sleeping.
Oh, it's gonna be harder to get up, I think.
Take us to clean water next time? Okay, good call.
See, I can climb Mount Fuji. Just give me a burger beforehand. I'll be able to climb that mountain. What have you thought about dinner?
So confident.
I've not thought about dinner yet.
I don't doubt it. Take us to the Bahamas. Clean water in this country? Oh, she kind of phased into from nowhere. Only if it's Shake Shack. No, no more Shake Shack. It was barely a hike is crazy.
Let's get more cake. I saw
My
the
heart rate was
secondary cake in the-
140 during this.
Take a lookie. What have we eaten? We went to the daddy of all burgers, Mr. Burger Daddy himself.
We should have tried this.
Okay,
That birthday
this
cake kind of looked
is
good.
That. Would they have birthday cake?
Oh, they had an iced chai? I didn't even see that. Oh, they had an iced caramel apple cider? I didn't see that
Let's see what our
either.
options are.
Your heart rate was 110 on the
Henna's
carousel?
bit stinky? If it's real henna.
Next time we run the trail?
Wait, this is churro.
Those churros look good though too.
Oreo, okay. So we have churro, we have gray duck, Thai, Old Smoky Barbecue, birthday.
That legit sounds so good. Caramel apple cider. That sounds awesome. That's I don't think the food I think the food truck thing was only today. I don't think it's tomorrow. Leapage. I drink that for sure. How's everything going? Firefox is not destroying my computer today, which is nice. I need to pay King for the thumbnail that he just did for me. I'm gonna pay him right now so I don't forget. You ever going back to that Dunsparce hunt? I think I have like 6 Dunsparce that I need to then take from Crystal and move into Scarlet and Violet to see if they evolve. You should do dinner, face mask, sweet treat, and sleep early. I don't think I can do face mask today. I think I don't feel bonita enough or energized enough to do. I think face mask is tomorrow night. How many more Pokemon you need in Pokopia? 4, and 2 of them should be ready. Let's check. I'll do face mask with you tomorrow night. Yeah, Chad has to do face mask too. We're all doing the wolf pack has to do face masks together. So you have an opportunity to make sure you get one either tonight or tomorrow morning. Yeah. I just do the eye patches. I don't think I have a mask faceable. Mine's too far gone. Let's see if the 2 fossil Pokemon came in. Can I just rub soap on my face and pretend it's a mask? Yeah, sure. Oh, did we go up a level? No, we're at 9 still. Are we also gonna gossip? Yeah, I'll give you guys the good gossip. Alright, we need to check the fossil area real quick. I low-key hate the texture of a face mask. Who are you missing in Pokopia? Rampardos, Aurorus, sorry. Espeon, because I never play during the day. And 1 Pokemon unknown, but I have the habitat for it. I just need 1 more piece for the habitat. I just need a table. But I can get the table if I get to Pallet Town to level 10, which I should be able to do today. And then I can build the habitat tonight. What time is face masks and gossip? Probably tomorrow at like 8ish. Let's plan Sunday at 8 p.m. Central Time. We'll do face mask and gossip. That'll be the segment. How I accidentally tricked Twitch chat into telling me they're gossip. Oh, I just so we're very clear to chat, I have official Pokemon Sleep face masks. They are Pokemon Sleep branded that I got in Japan. I just want to be clear. We're going all in. Oh, I got both of them. Are you flexing? Of course I am. Oh yeah, I was there when you got those. Yeah, did we get those in Donkey? Did you get enough for all of us? Grah. I was just practicing my headbutt. Yeah, I think we did get them in Donkey. It was like 7 floors. I almost got some. What are you mad about? My home was here? It's right here, man. What do you mean? I feel so at peace here. You need the base? But I like it hovering. There's probably something you can live over here, right? Here, live in this room. None of this is livable? Can I introduce you to 4 pieces of grass? Moss works too. Happy once again. Do you reckon fossil Pokemon are enemies? I don't know. To both the straight people and queer people in my chat, did you know it's National Girlfriend Day? Did you let your significant other know happy National Girlfriend Day? How was the food truck fest? I had family over, so I missed it. It was great, Ed. It was really good. Not applicable. I think that's a different day, Ange. Why is there a day celebrating that Avril Lavigne song? Tomorrow's National Friendship Day? Wait, really? Oh, we're done here. What are you getting us tomorrow? The friendship of a 24-hour stream. Okay, I want to go to Bleak Beach, and I want to give Snorlax the thing that increases friendship. How does one celebrate National Friendship Day? Friend even more. Wait, did I actually hit send on that PayPal? Alright. I did. For the TCG stream award, are we just opening packs or replying? It would be going through all my collection and finding my Giratina. Really, the secret of the stream is trying to find the Giratina. Ellie just hanging out. Okay, library. Pokopia guide. Increased friendship boost. Freshwater, Lumberry. Do I have freshwater? Do I have Lum? Do I have Lepa? I do have Lepa. You should sell chat cards. Cards are so expensive right now. I have zero desire to fix Bleak Beach compared to some of the other areas, so I would kind of want Mosslax not to live here anymore because I don't want to come here just for the pure sake of feeding Mosslax. I think you can move them between stuff. What's above the Pokemon Center? We were trying to, we were doing an experiment for the hide and sneak. Can you move him? You can move him once you like finish his like side mission. Yeah, we were trying to drop right on the computer. I spent a day cleaning the beach and I actually started to like the area. You tried to sneak from above? Yes, it did work, technically. It did work. It just wasn't like as efficient as you would have thought it would be. Did you get shiny fish? I did get shiny fish, but no mark on shiny fish, and it was a girl. Nah, boy. Not the one we wanted. It's okay, though. Sometimes it happens. Still got a shiny, though. Somebody put their Pokemon Center on a hill for it? I did see that. That was like a Japanese player, wasn't it? Luxury chirp. What is the world record for time? I think somebody got like 3 seconds. I think that's like the shortest I saw was like 3 seconds. I got 8 seconds. The first time I did, I got 11. And the second time I did, I got 8. I think the hill was like 3 seconds, yeah. Cass, enjoy your gifted. What day? The TCG stream would be scheduled outside of the marathon because I have to set up like an overhead camera and I have to like clean my kitchen because I'm going to do it on my kitchen table. It would be really hard to organize here because this desk is not, I mean, this desk is big, but I maybe could do it here, but that's a relief. Yeah, no. It will probably be after the Pokopia DLC comes out because this marathon's probably going to run pretty close to Pokopia DLC, and that's on like Wednesday. Tuesday night, I guess, technically. He's gonna sort bulk before Nate. I don't really think it's not really bulk. It's like unopened product that I need to figure out how much it's worth and if I should get rid of it. Why? What is this Umbreon prison? Did you get your Espeon? No, we did not play this morning, so no Espeon yet. We're 2 away now. We need Espeon and we need the last secret Pokemon. No, the secret's not Volcanion. I don't know what the last one is because I haven't looked it up. But I will be able to get it tonight. I just need to get Pallet Town to 10. Which we're gonna do right now. Early bedtime, early wake up for Espeon? I mean if I go to bed at like midnight or 1 a.m., we could probably set our alarm for like 10 a.m. I don't think the EU people would mind because then they get more morning me. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. How many times do you usually hit snooze? Twice. Well, okay, so I usually have, like this morning I had a 105 and then a 110. So I hit both of those snooze twice. And then when the 105 went off again at 115, and then I actually got up. So twice. I wish I was a non-snoozer. Chat, are you snoozers or non-snoozers? I kind of wish I was a non-snoozer. Non? Yeah, it just has to be before 5 p.m. I'm a multiple alarm, multiple snoozer. Never snooze? How are there so many non-snoozers? I feel like that's a huge level of discipline. I have 5 alarms, 105, 110. You're just like me, Phantom. Espeon is for Pokopia. Multiple alarms, dismiss them. I have no alarm. Non-snoozer, I've trained myself. I can't snooze. If I snooze, it's GG for me. I used to be a now I'm big time. I'm very much a morning person. I normally wake up before my alarm, or once I'm awake, I can't go to sleep. This is a good conversation. No snooze, I just wake up and get out of bed. That is insane. Gosh, I wish I could do that. I sincerely wish I could do that. I'm not a morning person. Although my like perfect day would be like staying up all night and getting all the work that I planned on getting done. So like if it's like a Sunday night, it would be like edit the podcast, make the thumbnail, get everything scheduled, make an Instagram post, schedule the Instagram post, and then if I have like no meetings in the morning, then I go to sleep exhausted, but everything is done for Monday, and then I don't set an alarm. And then when I wake up, and to me, then my Monday is like perfect. Because the only thing I really have to do then is just stream. Because the podcast is posted, everything got sent out, the Instagram thing is already scheduled to go, it's already done. So I try to do everything before I go to bed, so then I don't feel bad not setting an alarm. But it's not like I sleep all day. I still probably wake up like 8-ish hours from when I go to bed. It does help that you work at home. Yeah, I do have the advantage of working at home. True. Or just hire an assistant. I don't make enough money to do that. I wish I could. Bitter. Bitter like me. Weekends with no alarms are incredible. Pokemon. No, this is Pikmin. Yeah, I'm definitely a night owl. Most of the time snooze, but nature calls earlier. Oh, I could wake up, pee, and then immediately go back to bed. I could wake up, shower, and immediately go back to bed. Dry. Spicy. Come back here. Stop chasing each other. So if we knock everything out that we need to for Monday, today, and tomorrow, we can sleep the day away. No, I would set an alarm for you guys. Did I give? Oh, no, it gave me something. Here, eat this. Go to bed around 9:30, 11. We just finished shiny hunting on Scarlet and Violet. We got a shiny Feebas and a shiny Basculin. I'm trying to get this Poco. Oh, how? I can never remember the menu in this game. Dry. Future, good to see you. I'm still shocked how many of you guys are not snoozers. That's like so impressive to me. I'm a snoozer. Sour. What does that even mean? Like not hitting the snooze when you wake up and just waking up when your alarm goes off the first time? Was that Suicune? Sour? That is a way for me to get out of bed. When I was suffering from millennial depression, which is mostly every week, sometimes I would wake up, I would order DoorDash, and then I would fall back asleep until DoorDash arrived, and then DoorDash would get me out of bed. Because it'd be like, oh, the DoorDash is here, so now I have to get out of bed and go get it. Spicy. Whoa. Embarrassing. Aren't you still suffering from that? Yes, every day of my life. Hello from Australia, what are you working? That's changed. Hello from Australia, what are you working on? This is the last area I need to get to level 10 before the DLC comes out. Wait, that's a life hack. If it works, it works. Pikachu is sour, and who was standing right here? It was Kadabra? Dry. I'm 39? I'm 2 away at this point, future. Where did that Pikachu go? He was literally right here. You're not Pikachu. feel very called out today. Pink? Sweet. I got all mine to 10 that got bored, so I'm waiting for the DLC. Are you excited for the DLC? Because I'm like real pumped for it. Munch is also sweet, isn't it? I'm really excited. Nice. I think most of chat is super excited for the DLC. I think the only people not excited for the DLC are the Switch 1 owners. Where's Munchlax here? Dry. I found 33 today and made a big dent. Oh, that's awesome. 33 in a day is crazy. 10 shiny female basculin, 1 is rare mark. I'm crashing out. Okay, rare mark is pretty sick though. I think Squavid is also dry. You're so rage. No, I'm not. He is also dry. Dry like me. I stopped playing Pokopia, so I'm not gonna get the DLC. Always rage baity. Farming for content. I got really lucky with all the legendary Pokemon. Dry as well, right? Oh, spicy? And then what is Abra? Abra's dry and spicy. Come back here. Yeah, I never had to move my data at all to get the legends. Hey, stop eating that and eat this. Anyone else have a small social battery? Me right now. Depends on the group. I think there are certain people in life, friends, partners, co-workers. I think people can wear down your battery at different rates. Like there are some people I feel like I can spend all day with and I'm still pretty energized, and then there are other people where like after 2 hours I feel completely exhausted. And it's not like they're bad to hang out with. They just take a little bit more battery power. A group over 10, I literally get worn down, doesn't matter who they are. Are you talking about myself? Me as the Ditto? You have 40 more hours with chat. How's your battery doing? I think once I go to bed tonight and tomorrow I'll be back to 100%. There are people that recharge your battery. That's true. Those are pretty rare though. I would say I don't think Chris is here, but I would say hanging out with Chris is like I think he's very good at giving energy. Oh, there's Pikachu. Pikachu is sour. Oops. Oops. This is my worst area. That's why it's been hard to level up, because I don't care about this area at all. eats in front of them. Who am I talking to? Dry. Okay, and then I don't think I did Jolteon today. I think Jolteon is sour. Nope, I lied, spicy. Oh, I like Sparkling Skylands. Mine looks bad, but I think that area is really neat. But it's so funny how some people love certain areas and then some people hate certain areas. I like the music there. Dry. I'm almost positive Flareon is spicy. Oh, what was happening there? Why was that so glitchy? My favorite is Ridge. Oh, really? You like Ridge? Huh. Did you clean up all the ash? Okay, who have I not talked to yet? I talked to Electrode. Oh, where's Jirachi? Sweet. Did it. Yippee! Sorry, coughing. Yippee! This is what I needed. I needed this table. This is cool. I'm gonna be broke when the DLC comes out. Carved rock. Oh, I will never use this pattern. It's so annoying. Yellow. Alright, I think that's everything. I think I bought it all. I wonder if the DLC is gonna have like a new currency. Or if they'll still use coins. Give me one of everything. Okay, so in my inventory, I just have the Pokeball mat. So I need the table. I need the chair. I need the light. All right, that should be everything. I'm just gonna put it right here. I didn't need that technically, but that's fine. Did I not make the chair? I thought I did. Oh, here it is. I already had a chair. Nothing but Pokeball habitat. Common. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long for that Pokemon to show up. If it's common, it should be pretty quick. That sets a vibe. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Okay, let me run to the bathroom. Maybe we can just sit here and wait for something to spawn in. Give me like 2 minutes. Let me just pee real quick. Why? Why do they do this? Oh, wait, they're here. Okay. Wait, what? Why? Why is the all Pokeball one Tangela? She's just leaving Cacturn hanging. There's probably a reasoning for that. Not a Moongus? Is it just because, like, Tangrowth's the professor? After all that, walks right by him. Can't save right now. What do you mean? Oh, it's already saving. Professor Tangrowth, Pallet Town. This is where you find Tangela, and yeah, I guess. I guess. Julinia, bom dia. Buenos tardes. Hey, what's up, Greninja? Oh my god, hi. What was I get those tickets? Only lottery. Only lotterio. Pick. End of month. have to wait. Well, I guess I completed the Pokedex, so minus Espeon, which I got in the morning. But I guess we can go back to building. I don't know what I want to build though. Ooh, let's go to a Dream Island because we can get a new outfit. Doesn't matter which one. See, what weather app do you use? I use an app called Carrot. I think it's only iOS. Casino for the gambling sponsorship. Yeah, all the like RIP digital packs. The 100 brands that email a week about that. We're a new service where your viewers can rip digital Pokemon packs. And we'll hold the cards in our frozen vault. I thought so. I was looking at weather apps today, and it's one I might try. It's won awards before. Okay, don't drink too. Hey. Don't drink too fast. Slow down. Give him a fresh bowl of water and he's gonna down the entire bowl. Where is the hole? No, do I have to break my way in? Archer's so funny. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. Did you see my clip? I did see the clip. I didn't click it. Hold on. Let me go scroll up here. Capture and pull the palm. Wait, really? I don't know why they do that. Oh my gosh. No hole? Classic Cacturn. The Palmy one, he was like glitching through the floor though, which made it even funnier. Okay, I guess oh, there was a hole. How did I miss this? How? I walked around the entire thing. How did I not see this? Oh, it was up here. Usually it's at the base. That's pretty crazy. Okay, here's the floor. didn't think they were like that randomized. Why is it so deep? Alright, let's see if it gives us... We're still missing a couple, like, newspaper articles, I think. And then I don't know how many outfits we're missing. I don't know if there's a way to see how many outfits you're missing. Doesn't look like it would be an outfit, though. All of that just for a weather vane? Ugh. The sparkly piles are star dust or whatever. Yeah, and then you can crush it to make a star piece. And I think a star piece you can give to a Pokemon on another island to like attract them to your island or something like that. I've never really used it. Do you think we'll get more lore? Oh, 1,000,000%, yes. I definitely do. That's like the thing I'm actually excited about too, is more lore. I wonder how much more though. He got up, he got water, and then he went back to his sleeping next to the PC. Tell me if we have that first burger. Like 3:30? There's a chance we see yellow Shellos, not trolling, genuinely curious. I didn't even think about that future. If a yellow Shellos turned up, that would be so sick. I don't know if they would do that. I mean, Game Freak did work on this game, so like definitely possible. And they could put it. They could have been like, well, maybe we'll put it in if the game does really well, and maybe we just like kind of forget about it if this game flops. But this game did do like pretty well. Wait, back. Saw Bum Bum? My Bum Bum? Oh, Bum Bum. Ah, so. A real dump truck back here. A big old caboose. He's the prettiest girl of the party. That's not even his bed. Please do come trade. That would be so cool. It would be so cool. I think yellow Shellos would be a reality in a future game for sure. Where Mew? With Mewtwo. Julie hate Mewtwo. Julie only like Mew. Wait, did they say anything? Who's talking about red? Did they say anything about a red one? I prepared some quality. Here's Mew. Shopping. Spending money. Oh, we're just speculating? Okay, because the game definitely talks about yellow. I was like, did it talk about red and I just missed it? Mew scalper today. Oh my gosh. I got another headbutt fossil after playing this game for 200 hours, not getting any of them. Mommy. Two colors, two directions. I had to scan. I was able to find it using the dowsing machine. Actually helped me find the rest of the fossils. I forgot the dowsing machine was a thing until chat reminded me. If I wasn't so lazy. How sad would Julie be if all the Picos went and vanished? Julie only likes Pikachu. She hates Pichu. She hates Raichu. She hates Dedenne. She hates Mimikyu. Only Pika. No Emolga. No Plusle, no Minun. Pika cute. Plusle, Minun superior? Julie, Monero have shorts on? Japanese boy no wear shorts. Only pants. Long pants. No shorts. Japanese boys hate shorts. So. Why was I say no? Because I see. Japanese boy never shorts. Only pantalones. Coupan. Ooh, we have a founder in the building. I'm sure you mentioned it before, but how did you and Julie become friends? She found me live streaming Yokohama on Twitch, and then I found her live streaming a different Pokemon event a couple months later. And then she ended up raiding me. And then through that, we started talking through Instagram, and then we met. We met for the first time at Sendai Go Fest. That was the first time we met. Then we've been friends pretty much since. Kind of crazy though. There's not like a lot of IRL Pogo streamers. It's pretty small. I mean, there's a lot of people who stream Pogo or like play Pogo, but like IRL, look at these flowers. Look how fat this bird is. Crazy friend. Wait, comment. I like Kilowattrel. I think he's cool. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to make a flying sandwich based on the chart. Cucumber, pickle, 2 Mystica. I'm using salty and spicy, but I'm getting fire. I'm not very good at the sandwich stuff. I usually have chat tell me. Chat might have some of that sandwich stuff is I never looked too deep into. Because chat was always really good at just telling me what I needed. If you're using spicy and salty, it feels like you're using too many ingredients. Because usually if I use spicy and salty, I only need like 1. Remember Taxi Driver Korea? What? Get Out? Get Out? Him? I cried all night though. Oh, I know. Korea mean. Like America. Nah, he was just a cranky old man. He was just a cranky old Korean man that barely knew English. I don't know. I wasn't offended. He just didn't want to deal with foreigners. I get it. I don't want to deal with me either. Oh, here's Mew. Needs to be 3 prosciuttos. Prosciuttos. Julinha, você see Pokopia train? Pokopia train? Sim? Certamente. I saw it on Twitter. We have a lot of events now? I know. Gosh, where was it? I saw it last night. It was like Ikebukuro, I think. Did I not see it on? I don't remember where I saw it now. Maybe no. Maybe yes. No, it was bubbly basin. Bubbly basin. Good. Have a good one. Future. I can't find it now. I saw it last night while I was waiting for Pokepark tickets. I was gonna send it to you, and then I got distracted, and now I don't know where it is. I'm sure it'll pop up again eventually. Like the worst. It was like the blue train line in Japan. I don't remember which that one was. The blue one. Who do you think your second favorite Pokemon is after Cramorant? Dedenne. You bought a Game Boy camera today? Why? Dedenne very cute. Do you have okay, wait, do you have the Game Boy printer? Are you excited for the water festival and go? I am excited. I'm saving my incubators because I believe Cramorant will be in eggs. Eggs. No need for printer. I have a cable that will send to my phone. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know they made that. That's so neat. Yeah, you can link it. You might get timed out, but the mods will untime you out. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Death. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. No mods needed. Just a web browser you go to? Also, hello, Indy. That's why I picked up that. Wait, how much did you pay for the camera? I think it's almost TV time. Camera was 30 and then the adapter was 30? No, that's pretty good. Game Boy camera adapter. I didn't even know they made that. I thought for a second I was the only mod here. Thank goodness. Alright, new stream idea. I turn back on the stream backpack and we load my dishwasher. Oh, Oh, because the Game Boy camera has like a personality to it or whatever, right? Like almost like a Tamagotchi. Excuse me? What outbreaks for today? Gosh, I don't want to do any of these. What am I missing? Do I reset? Heart Gold, Soul Silver? No, you wait for those Pokemon to come to Community Days in Pokemon Go, and then you catch them there. Hello, Flower. Oh my gosh, hi. Ew. Who plays Pokemon Go? Dead game. Dead game. No one plays anymore. Stinky Scopely. Jigglypuff in X and Y, Dodrio in X and Y, Goldeen Sea King X and Y, Noctowl, Bladybell Lydian. Music is loud. Why is this song so loud? It shouldn't be that loud. I think it's just this song. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes the X and Y songs are so much louder than they need to be. Isn't... Oh, there's Dunsparce. X and Y. Oh my gosh. Doida. Still seems to be bit. Really? It's only at -42, which is usually what it sits at. Rumble Rush wouldn't sell our data to the military? True. Don't I have Hold on. I know you guys can't see the game, but I'm just searching for a Pokemon real quick. I thought I had a Slugma here. Guess who went canoeing today? Sorry, we got a year to organize our shiny Pokemon. No? Canoeing? Did you rent a canoe or do you own a canoe? Rent it. Maybe it was in Scarlet. Let me try this. Cool hour on the river? Did it make you wear life jackets? I think there's a rule here when they rent to you in Minneapolis. I am 98% sure I caught a shiny Sliggoo. And by Sliggoo, I mean Slugma. In this game. Because it was gray on the gray background. Can we play Pokemon Home as a sub goal? We're in it right now. I don't think I ever evolved it. They've got an extra shiny Larvitar, so I don't have the Masuda method. No, the one I have is Cherish Ball. I mean, do I have one in Go? Probably. The Slugma Poketune one is the best one? Slugma Poketune? I think all of mine are stuck in Go for now. I'd have to move them up. Too many S-named Pokemon. How is this true? I don't know. Does anyone in chat have an extra shiny Larvitar? Somebody in chat must have one. I have a shiny Pupitar? And the G-Mark Hard Pass. You guys are so picky. I only want my shinies to be 1 in 8,000 odds, and I want to make sure I get them blindfolded so they feel more rare. We're picky? What were you looking for? I was looking for a shiny Slugma that I swear I owned. Only in the winter. How's that berry finding small helping bonus coming? I have so many of them. What do you mean? If anything, I'm swimming in them. Now, we've heard your takes on ranking sleep Pokemon. Now. I have so many of these Pokemon in auras that I just need to move up. I didn't get a Feebas today, though. We'll move that Feebas over. Why is there a hole in my Pokedex? That's Koraidon. I don't know where my Koraidon is, actually. Dex Nav? How do you spell Koraidon? Do I have any more holes in my living dex? X and Y radar? Why am I missing a Blaziken? I have all 1,024 Pokemon but Blaziken. Mighty Mark Events Egg 3. From May? Isn't May the NPC trainer that gives you this? Am I wrong on that? Or is that something completely different? Is there an NPC trainer that gives you a Torchic? I don't know. You know, Google AI is giving me a YouTube video that talks about it, but it says there was Sarumi gift Torchic. OT was X and Y. Yours? Hey, they give out a shiny Torchic? No, it's not shiny. It's just weirdly lit compared to this Torchic. What was the ID number on yours? The ID number, ID is yours. OT yours, ID yours. Underscore, what's going on? Sin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It was good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope we had a great time. If anyone's new here, hi, my name's Steve. I've been streaming for 4 days straight, and I have 40 hours left. And I'm crashing out right now, so I'm trying to figure out where these Pokemon came from. 5/15/2011. I warned them? Oh, okay. Mods, can you do a shout out? I think this was just some random Blaziken that was traded to me by somebody who named their trainer May. 2011 though was 15 years ago. / shout out space the name. How do I do that again? It's crazy. It feels weird to throw away this Blaziken. It's not my Blaziken. How do you know it's 2000? Oh, sorry, it's blocked by the timer. It says seemed to be first met in the Hoenn region on 5/15/2011. What game was that? Was that Auras? No, Auras came out in 2014. So it would have been Ruby and Sapphire? But Ruby and Sapphire came out in what, like 2002? Here's how often I actually do my job. X and Y. No, because it says seem to be met in the Hoenn region, so it either has to be Auras or it has to be Ruby Sapphire. Or I guess technically Emerald. Heck, Rockslide, Ember, Slash. There are no in-game gifts in gift Torchics in pre-Sword and Shield era, pre-Switch era. Transferred up to X and Y. No, it was met in the Hoenn region, which means that they started they met. Because there are no dates in Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, you're right. So it would have had to been auras, right? Well, when did auras come out? I'm starting to think that this is just a hacked Blaziken. 2014. Yeah, I was right. 2014. I think it's a Wonder Trade Pokemon. Somebody who had the date on the 3DS wrong. Wonder Traded Blaziken? I have no clue where this came from. It's the Blaze ability. It said it was met in Hoenn, but the game it came from was Sword and Shield. I think we released this. Probably 6. Ooh, I didn't. Ooh, good call. How do I check that? Can you even check that on the game? It was used. How do I check the IVs? There? Mobile only? It's not 6 IV. Oh, because it says decent. Oh, okay, I see. The judge page. I was looking at I was looking for 31. When you transfer it up, it gets assigned a date. Does it? Is that a thing that happens? Wait, where is it? Let me search. Box order's fine. Funny. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Oh, this doesn't like count though. This came from a virtual console game. Seems to be first met in Johto on June 7th. Roku Nana? 2018. Max HP. Hyper trained. Dang, I caught this with 3 perfect. Oh, I think they're guaranteed 3 perfect when they come from Virtual Console, actually. I'm trying to think if I have like an old Pokemon I moved over from Like maybe that wouldn't count. I don't know what like my oldest Pokemon would be. Pre-Gen 4. I don't think I have any. Like, I don't think I have a Gen 3 Pokemon that I have. Like, I have Gen 3 games with Pokemon on them, but I don't think I've ever moved them all the way up. So I've never really thought about this. I've never thought about this problem. Okay, so if we are going in order, Gen 2. So no Noctowl. No Crobat, which is crazy because I have so many shiny Zubat. Pichu I have right here. Well, this is the Korean Pichu from a 2023 event that I probably have no clue what it was for. No Natu, no Xatu. Sudowoodo Politoed. I don't know where my shiny Sudowoodo is. No Sunflora. Pine. I know I have Pineco and Sun and Moon because I failed that and I had to redo it. Oh wait, there is an Octillery here. No Remoraid though. No Fanfy? There's no way I don't not have a Fanfy. Pyrogue or Hitmontop? That really would go next to Delibird. Nice. Really moving an Absol from Coliseum to every Pokemon game to get ribbons on? Yeah, I did that until I got to the Pokeblocks part, and then there's zero good YouTube videos on how Pokeblocks actually work. And then I lost my mind, and then I stopped doing it. But I'll figure it out one day. Rip your mind. It's long gone now. Poochyena. Okay, no Mightyena. Dustox. No Lotads. Lombre. Ludicolo. I just did mine. It wasn't too bad. It was overwhelming at first. No, I don't want the 17,000 page document. I've seen it before. Somebody needs to sum it up in a 10-minute video. I'm not doing college algebra over here to figure out how to. No, it's like one. Hey, what's up, Oddish? Yeah, okay, send it to me, Knife. You can make that video. All right, send it to me. I ain't reading that. Well, I have 5 Swellows and no Talos. Okay, here's a Pelipper. Oh, it's Cherisparl. Okay, no Ralts. Masquerade, no Surskit. Didn't I get a Surskit somewhere? No Azurill. Okay, so fun fact. Okay. Uh-huh. Grumpig? Fossil Minen, Manetric? Fossil Minen? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If you start the Arceus event creating Giratina Palkia Dialga, it will lock you onto the stage until you completed it. Absol. Yeah, I thought the Arceus event. Yeah, there was a Japanese event for it, but I don't think there was ever. Didn't I get Shiny Tropius in some game? Kricketot. I don't have a Kricketot. Don't worry, I got 4 Obama Snows though. The best way to get shiny Shieldon and Bath and Cranidos. What game would be the easiest for that? Sandwiches in Terrarium. Oh, good call. I forgot they were in that. No, I think Cobalt's right. I actually forgot they were in Sword and Shield. I saw a Happini. What's wrong with his Happini? Robert Giveaway. Oh, these were shinies I was going to give to you guys because I don't know where they came from. Chatot we got in X and Y. They were in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Yeah, they were in the Blueberry Academy. Unknown original shiny better give to chat. Well, yeah, not my shiny, so I don't know where it came from. So, yeah, you guys can just have it, I guess. That's how it works. Well, I'm up to 2, 4, 6, 7 shiny Dedenne. Great. The only thing that matters here is the intro page and the blend sequence. The intro page and the blend sequence examples. No, this is so much reading. Why do you hate me, chat? Single player breeding guide. Bedtime story. I assume it was auto modded. It was, because Knife doesn't have a sub, so it gets auto modded. Well, I've seen this before. Welcome to my guide on Gen 3 Berry. How I accidentally read a 17-page document on Berry guide, Berry blending mechanics. Death, thank you for a gifted sub to Knife. Listen, I get it, but it's not really bad. Get 2 berries from Coliseum and berry dupe and emerald. I'm not going to berry dupe. First off, I don't have emerald. And secondly, I don't want to go back to playing. You said it's not that bad and then proceeded to say, go play Coliseum. That's the word those two sentences don't go together. Listen, it's not that bad. You just have to play one of the worst Pokemon games ever made and get 2 berries from it. I'd rather jump in a volcano. I'm trying to lessen the blow. I remember now I stopped doing this. Listen, it's not that bad. You just need to have Coliseum and Emerald. I'm gonna read this, and then I'm gonna crash out. All right. Okay, welcome to my guide on Gen 3 berry blending mechanics. This guide will be focused on maximizing contest conditions using single-player berry blending only. It is worth noting that it is impossible to maximize all contest stats using single-player methods only. Therefore, this guide will be focused on raising stats as high as they can be while keeping them rounded across the board. You are solely looking for good blending combinations without knowing how the system works. Look at the Blend Sequence Examples tab. So let's talk about basic blending contest. This is a children's game, chat. Remember when people tell you Pokemon is for children? Remember, 1, that some of the Pokemon games have Braille. Remember, 2, that this garbage exists. I don't want to ever hear from somebody that like Pokemon games were made for like 6-year-olds. Because I'm not 6, and this is like PhD level gaming over here. Let's talk about basic blending. Each Pokemon Pokeblock has 5 flavors: spicy, dry, sweet, bitter, sour. Each of these stats help judging the stages of cool, beauty, cute, smart, tough. Also, this page is great. Okay. These stats can go up to 255 and cannot be raised higher once reached. Okay. Each Pokeblock has a feel. I feel like I'm losing my mind. And each of those Pokemon have a sheen stat. A Pokemon's sheen will go up equal to the feel of the Pokeblock it eats. This stat goes up to 255, and once a Pokemon's sheen is equal to 255, it will no longer eat Pokeblocks. A Pokemon can eat a Pokeblock to have more feel than its remaining sheen, and its stat will default to 255. For example, if your Pokemon has a 250 sheen, it can eat a 25 feel, and then it will and then its sheen will become 255. Are we all following? Is everyone on the same page here? Are you taking notes? Hello, hero. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. When blending with the NPCs, they will react to what berry you're using when deciding its own. It is because of this, you can predict what berry they will use perfectly when blending with an NPC. I already ran out of space on my first page. Can you repeat? When blending with an NPC, they will react to what berry you use when deciding their own. It is because of this you can predict what berry they will use. Okay, I understand. As a general rule, when you blend with more characters, the Pokeblock's feel and flavor will be lowered. This is both good or bad thing, as lowering feel means you can eat more, but lower flavor means you get less stats. RPM, write that down, chat, is a stat that reflects on how well you perform the blending minigame. This will affect the flavor of the Pokeblock by a very small amount. This is a hard stat to work with, as the NPC can be unreliable in this category, so I would honestly just say to do your best and not worry about it because the effects are minimal. I don't even know what an RPM is. They didn't explain that. Did I miss that in the first 17 paragraphs we read? What is RPM? It's a stat that reflects on how you perform. What? Rotations per minute. Write that down. Write that down. Pokemon natures affect the flavor they gain from Pokeblocks, with spicy, dry, sweet, bitter, sour being affected by attack, special attack, speed, special defense, defense natures. This affects the gain by 10% whether it's positive or negative. For example, an adamant Pokemon is plus attack minus special attack will get a 10% increase to spicy flavor and a 10% decrease to dry flavor. Okay, I understand that. Good thing we got 39 more hours. I accidentally solved Pokeblocks in less than 39 hours. Now that we have the mechanic down, do we? Do we have it down? I don't. Let's talk strategy. I've compiled all the outputs of the NPC blending in the blending berry combination tab. Here are a few information we can draw from this. The flavor per feel column is how much flavor you get on each point of feel. I'm feeling very frustrated right now. How many flavor points is that? This is probably the most important stat to know, as essentially the most effective Pokeblocks at raising stats. Blending with more NPCs usually increases the flavor per feel. The FPF, chat, write that down, of the berry we use. This means 3 NPCs blending is usually the best option. Across the board, the FPF Pokeblocks all come from Coliseum and XD exclusive berries. Ganlon, Salic, Apricot, Paella, closely followed by the lychee berry found on Mirage Island. Awesome. I'm glad one of the berries is found on an island that has a 1 in 70,000 chance to find each day. The Blend Master produces the highest flavor of all methods, as he uses rare berries in blending. However, the FPF of these Pokeblocks are typically pretty bad. Next up is this. You're overcomplicating this? How am I overcomplicating something I'm reading out loud? If my ADH could figure this out in 3rd grade with no internet, it can't be that hard. Did you figure it out, though? Because you're reading it? Just do it? Oh, okay. Hold on, we got 30 more paragraphs. Next up is deciding what to blend to get the best possible stats. I provided a few examples on this in the Berry Sequence Example tab. but here I decided on the combinations. Like I mentioned earlier, the FPF is important here. So using Pokeblocks that maximize that is a must. Now, to go against this, Now, to go against what I just said, I'm using the Blend Master Pokeblock to finish off the sequence. I'm doing this to utilize the fact that you can overfeed your Pokemon once as you feed your Pokemon a berry of high feel, even when its sheen is almost full. The previous fact means our strategy has the most efficient FPF Pokeblocks to get our flavor total as high as possible whilst keeping sheen at or below 254. Once our sheen is that high, then we use the highest possible flavor Pokeblock, which comes from the Blend Master, to finish off our contest condition. As this will be our last Pokeblock, the feel value is not that important. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought this was a kid's game. I haven't heard a word of this. I mean, not to brag, but I did complete all the contests in Emerald at launch with max stats. Yeah, and how many berries did you duplicate? You really only need one Pokemon each with a max stat. The Scarfs are OP. Lastly, while it's not super related to maximizing the contest condition, it is useful when utilizing Scarfs. These are items that will increase the content stat by X, not Twitter. They are given to you at the Pokemon Fan Club Chairman in Slateport when you show a Pokemon with a contest stat of 200 or higher. He will give you a Tough Scarf when you show a Pokemon with a 200 Tough points. I don't know why this guy didn't choose to capitalize the word Pokemon, but capitalize the word Tough Scarf. Making 10 Pokeblocks from Pogmog, Kelpsy, and Qualot berries will max out all the contest stats when you feed them to a Pokemon. So catch 3 Pokemon you don't plan to use, feed them all of 10 berries of one type, and and you're good. Oh, awesome. This is I want to remind you all that some people consider this a children's game. But don't you worry, you can't see the FPF like I can. Let me show you these fantastic numbers. Perfect. 0.5714285714. Easy. I just planted them like a 10. Hey, what's up, Gold? Children to skip this part of the game like everyone else did. Blend sequences. Do you just want more food? Are you gonna say so? Hey, thank you, Zamazenta. This is nothing compared to IV breeding pre-Gen 6. Really? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like IV breeding wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was just more of like a waiting game, if anything. This seems way more complicated. Okay, here's my question. Let's say because like once you give your Pokemon berries and once you feel them too much where they can't feel anything anymore, like how I feel about happiness on most days, I just don't seem to feel it. So once all of that is taken from that Pokemon's body and they would refuse to feel anything more, could you still brute force this minigame, which is the minigame of getting the ribbons? Like, yes, the feel helps you get the ribbons easier, but could you still brute force it? Yes. Okay. That's, I think, what I want to know. Because, like, I'll give them the best I can give them with the resources I have, and then I guess I will try to brute force the rest. I will say up to Masters, but Masters is the one that gives you the ribbon, right? Oh, well, I mean, this is really easy to figure out. This is the Google Doc we have right now. It sure is. Get your stats fairly high and then just rely on the scarf was my plan. Okay, here are the ribbons, right? Super, okay, Master. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You did it without scarves? But scarves were like super easy to get. Having the moveset combo. Wait, you sent me that already, right? So like we're doing. Why would you guys do it without scarves? I was a child. I didn't know. First move, harden. Second move, protect. Combos help a lot. I think it's burger time. Okay, I would love to make a video about this because it doesn't exist. I don't think the video would do really well, but over time you'll get hundreds of views. Why? 20 minutes? Nutty berry Pokemon. Take 20 minutes to read the guide. Oh, awesome. A type of berry exclusive Generation 3 can only be acquired by scanning an e-reader card. I love that this video that I haven't clicked on is a perfect Pokemon set with one berry. Great. You need to get it from an e-reader card. Awesome. I'm not going to waste 10 minutes of my time doing that because I don't have that. Step 1, buy an e-reader. These are not cat food. Step 2, buy the e-reader card. How does it? It's on the basement. I never had an e-reader actually. That's at least $3 in ad revenue. Hey, you want some? You don't like them? Wait, seriously, seriously, what? You're being bad now. Hank, thank you for the stream check. Come here. The card is going to be more than the e-reader? I actually do have a Game Boy Advance in my house. What was it called? The Nutty Berry? Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. Great. So neat. Ungraded, near mint or better. Yeah, this one's only 95. Hey, this one's PSA graded. That makes it even more useless. These are custom cards, chat. Hey, they're only selling it for 30. You gotta respect the hustle on that, I guess. If I get all 6, you can get all 6 for 100. That's, I mean, not that I would do it, but it's a pretty good hustle. What's like crazy about this is so incredibly niche. You know what I mean? First off, you have to care about probably shiny Pokemon, which is a very small percentage of Pokemon players. Granted, people who care about shiny Pokemon do play the games more than an average player, but it's a small percentage of players. There's even a smaller percentage of players that care about ribbons, and there is probably a Venn diagram that pretty much overlaps of the people who care about ribbons also care about shiny Pokemon. So that's close to a complete circle, if not almost a complete circle. But then you take that to... So 1, you have to care about shiny Pokemon. 2, you have to care about ribbons. 3, you have to care about ribbons enough to go backwards in games. To then get to this point where you're looking at a $100 e-reader card or a $30 targeted fake e-reader card, so you would save money on something that is already insane to do, which is to take a shiny Pokemon from Gen 3, do everything you're supposed to do in it, move it up to Gen 4, do that all again, move it up to Gen 5. Hey, there's nothing in Gen 5 you can even do, so you skip that generation, you go into Generation 6, do all of that, go to Gen 7, do that, go to Gen 8, which has almost literally nothing at that point, compared to what you had to do prior to everything else. Insane to think about. And I feel like I'm a pretty big Pokemon fan. But what if I just get the complete living dex for 20 bucks? That sounds like a way better deal. I could either buy one nut for $30 and be required to own 1 million old games, or I could get the whole Pokedex for 20 bucks. I think one's a better deal, chat. Think about that. I could get 15,000 Pokemon for the low, low price of $20. Both shiny and regular. You would have them all. I'd be done. Has somebody actually completed a shiny ribbon quest for Pokemon? Yeah, people have. People have. Wow, what a deal. It does make you think of how, like, crazy that is, right? Like, you know, spending money aside on digital stuff. One person is off because, like, because both are technically fake, right? A $30 e-reader fake card for $30, or every single shiny Pokemon and every single non-shiny Pokemon for $20. Like, in no universe should the Gen 3 Nutberry be worth more than 3,000, in this case, 15,000 Pokemon. Dang, I would have to, yeah, it would save you so much time by suiting a Larvitar. What a wild berry name. Time for investigative journalism? However, it came up with the Nutberry needs to be sent away. What is it called? It's called the Nut Pea Berry, specifically. You can't go that way. Oh my, you're gonna fall. I'm gonna have to save you. You can't go that way, no. Dragon Den's 3rd Gen, the Blend Master. Did we not watch this one? Easy Milotic Guide. How to easily evolve Feebas into Milotic. 5 years ago, how to use the berry blend. Okay. Is this? Okay, I don't think I've seen this one. Wait, this is a 2-minute video? Say less. Say less, King. Say less. Explain. Give me everything. Tell me it all. I think that's the e-reader one. Yes, that's why we were on eBay looking at the $100 nut card. This is gonna have zero talking in it. Hello, Gesture. He didn't have to say a nut like that. It's right here, the Nut Pea Berry. Yeah, and then we looked up an e-reader, and then we looked up the Nutberry card, and it's $100. I ain't gonna watch a 10-minute YouTube video for him to tell me I have to buy a $100 nut card. Read the description? What description? Mint, never played, fresh from pack. Of the bear. Oh, read the description of the berry? I don't know where that would be. Steph, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We were looking at the Nut Pea Berry in Generation 3. Fun fact, that's a $100 e-reader card on eBay right now. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was trying to figure out, get ready for the most boring stream of your life as we try to figure out Pokeblocks. Jared, thank you for a gift sub to Steph. Hey, I really appreciate the raid. If anyone's new here, hi, my name is Steve. I was looking to try to finish my ribbon quest in Gen 3, but I'm stuck on contest, and I was trying to find a good guide that exists. Which led us to finding the $100 e-reader card for the Nut Pea Berry. Which we are not buying, by the way. Because I'm not spending $100 on this game. Nut Pea Berry. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. He just doesn't want to play Coliseum again. That's true. That's very true. We could buy the fake Nut Pea Berry. Which I like is them just taking the screenshot and then dragging it in a photo, Illustrator and then doing image trace on it. That's what this is, by the way. This is like basic image trace in Illustrator. This can't be real. No, this is not AI. This is them just taking the screenshot from Gen 3 and using what's called image trace. That's why it looks like this. It's like 2 clicks in Adobe Illustrator. The pumpkin berry is only $20. This is not going to give me anything, right? The description of this just says enjoy. Why did 236 people like this video? It's not helpful at all. Do they have the Nut Pea Berry? No. How to use the berry blender and make more Pokeblocks. I'm headed there now. I do remember doing this. How much money do you think they made from this video? The feel is 19. I mean, to be fair, it did how to use the berry blender. I mean, to be fair, I guess it did show that. I'm downvoting this video. Wait, I already did downvote this video. I've already watched this, apparently. Why would they recommend it to me again? I was already one of the 12 people that downvoted it. I already did that. I was already one of the 12 people that was dissatisfied with that video. I don't know when I would have watched it. Apparently I've watched this video and it's 55 minutes long. I collected every berry in Gen 3. Okay. This thumbnail is terrible. Oh, we can't watch this video anyways. How can I block for Elisify from ever showing up in my feed? This man doesn't even know how to make a proper thumbnail. This rare NPC is the best chef. Archer, you are being so bad right now.
Come here.
Chat, report this guy. How Gen 3 changed berries forever? Don't report Archer. Pokemon berry glitch. A deep dive into Pokemon berry mechanics. I don't want a deep dive. I don't want a deep dive of anything. I want surface level berries for dummies explanation. Don't you have to do the whole berry thing again in did you have to do the whole berry thing again in Auras? What are people's obsessions with saying that like berries are like weird and making videos about that? None of them have really done good, but why is that like a YouTube thing? Like, you won't believe how weird berries are in Pokemon. They're not weird, they just suck. They're just like a bad mechanic that they stuck. Like, that's it. I saved you the click. Your berry stuff carries over in future. Maybe they're on r/Ganning. Your berry stuff carries over in Future's game. And one of the later gens, you can max out all your stats. The greatest berry is back in the DLC. What does that mean? What's that Zigzagoon in the thumbnail? That's what got you the Zigzag? I don't know. It's pretty good, though. It looks like it's just drawn in MS Paint. You won't believe how winds and waves will change berries. Iceberg. Gen 3 Pokemon glitches. I actually don't like this thumbnail or the title. This is the second quick way to get Feebas and Milotic in Gen 3 that we've seen, and both videos had over 100,000 views. That's kind of crazy to think about, right? That like you making a video about getting Feebas and Milotic gets you 100k views because people are just like confused. Here's like something I'm proud of. I don't actually know if mine's the first one that pops up. I asked to the opposite gender of the shiny parent. Stop. I don't want to hear myself talk. I made this video, right? And not only did I make the video, I made this like little graphic to like show people how to do it and to explain it even better. And I talk about like DVs and stuff. And I really like how this video turned out. And I give this example here. And I explain it, and then I show how it works. Here's me getting a shiny Stantler and Crystal. And then I'm like, maybe you're dumb and you didn't understand the first example, which is totally okay. That's why I included a second example. So the first example was Stantler. The second example was Miltank. And then I was like, well, maybe you're still confused. Let me include a third example. So I made all these like little graphics, right? And how to do that. And this video got 100,000 views, which is great, which is very nice. And I really like this. I think it is pretty easy to do. I mean, 3,400 people gave it a thumbs up, 75 people gave it a thumbs down. Maybe they needed a fourth example, unsure. But in my head, I think a lot of people would just want that for other things in Pokemon, right? Like Gen 3 Berry. And if your answer to that is buy a $100 nutberry, I don't think people are going to walk away from your video being like, great, cool. I'm ready to spend $30 on an e-reader and $100 on a card that I'm going to use once. I made this 5 years ago. Not how much money did this video make? How do I... Oh, edit video. I could probably make a better thumbnail. I made this thumbnail 5 years ago. This video made $400. Got me 500 subscribers, which is pretty cool. It keeps going up. That's cool. See, maybe they didn't need a third example. 20% of the people finished the video, but 35% of the people were still watching at the 8-minute mark. That's pretty good. The dip was at the end. They probably got the gist of it. I guess a lot of people are still playing for Crystal. I would actually assume that if Pokemon Crystal ever got re-released again, this video would see another bump, right? Because people would then hear that it's like 1 in 64 chance. But like, there's a lot of videos out there about crystal breeding with a Ditto or a shiny Ditto. And so the point of this video was to show how it actually worked, because when Crystal got re-released on the 3DS, people would just go to Gen 1 and I can't remember how it worked. Ultimately, what you do is you like clone a Pokemon, and then you end up cloning a shiny Gyarados or something and turn it into a shiny Ditto. There was a glitch. So most of the videos or most of the advice was, well, you're gonna glitch yourself a shiny Ditto. You're gonna stick that shiny Ditto in the daycare, and then whatever Pokemon you put in with the shiny Ditto will have a 1 in 64 chance of having you'll have a 1 in 64 chance that the baby born will be shiny, which is true if the shiny Ditto is in the daycare. And I wanted to explain in this video, one, if you don't want to do any glitching at all, well, here's how you do it. But two, to actually explain that it's not 1 in 64, it's 1 in 128. The reason it's 1 in 64 is because Ditto doesn't have a gender, and that's why it's a lower number. But if you were to do like a Stantler, which is 50% male, 50% female, it would technically be 1 in 128, because only a specific gender could be shiny. Anyway, I explain all that in this video. That's why it's 18 minutes long. But when I was streaming Crystal, people would come in and they would be like, why don't you just use a shiny Ditto? Why don't you just hack a shiny Ditto in? And I always, it's not like hacking, but like glitching it in. It's like, I don't know, man. Why don't you just go to eBay and buy all 15,000 Pokemon for 20 bucks? I don't know. Why don't you do that? What do you mean? Why can't I don't want to glitch in a Ditto. I want to play the game and understand the game. And after I understand it, if it still sucks, then at least I can make that judgment to not do it. I was probably pretty rambly in this video. I don't know how I taught myself all this. There were some sites that had the information. There was also some trial and error to make sure I was doing it right. I high-key love crystal breeding. I think crystal breeding is really neat. I really do. Yeah, I do think it's pretty neat. But I also think crystal breeding is like, once it's explained to you, it's like actually really easy to do. Can I not like zoom into this image? Like this is just like too much information. And I'm not saying it's not accurate or it's not like helpful. But I would bet that like more people than not look at this and their eyes just glaze over and they go, I don't want to do this. Like this is just too much. There's like probably a couple people that are super analytical and love numbers and love like seeing a big chart and like really want to dive in and get their hands dirty. But I would argue probably the most people look at this and go, nah, thanks. I'm good. Pass. I'll just buy the $100 nut card. There's that nut again. But like, I bet for people who hate battling, I bet that's like really tough for them. And maybe the berry, like I bet if you really hate battling, I bet this berry stuff doesn't seem as bad. But like the battling is like the easiest part to me. And I actually like find it semi-fun, you know, minus the RNG and everything, but like that's like not an issue to me at all. But if you go to like r/Pokemon Ribbons, when you go to r/Pokemon Ribbons, it's a bunch of people asking for battle help or asking for what teams were being used because they can't think of like what would even be a good team, and they like literally need somebody to tell them like what to pick, what to use, what moves are good, how to actually do the battle, because they just can't like wrap their mind around it, which is like totally okay. Like battling is legitimately hard. And like the story makes it pretty easy to just go through and like spam an attack button. I'm going to get some more water. And I'm going to throw that burger in the air fryer for like 4 minutes. And maybe we'll watch one of these videos. It's almost midnight. There's no way we're doing this tonight, though. It's too late. My brain is fried right now. Yeah. All right, give me a couple minutes. Got 2 more minutes of the air fryer. What about Ty? I already started the Ribbon Master Quest Spiral. I just want to see Aggron be in a yeah, I want to see Aggron. I want to see her make it. I do too. I do too. It was just the trauma of the ribbon stuff all came back. Because I think we already did the battle stuff in Gen 3. And I think Gen 4 has more battle stuff, but like again, the battle stuff is like the easiest. For me. I mean, like obviously RNG you might lose a match or two and have to do it again, but that's like not that big of a deal. How? Reheat, burger, air fryer. 350, 3 to 4 minutes. On my way. To be fair, I don't even remember the temperature I set it at. It should be done though. Let me go check it. Like how you guys had a whole conversation about Thai food. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I feel like I always get rated at the worst times. Like I get rated when I'm doing like I thought I was engaging in a thought. I always get rated when I'm doing the most insanely boring things in the world. Okay, I bought an air fryer today. I'm so excited. Bookmark tab. Gen 3. How do I make a new bookmark? New? I don't want it to be in this folder, but that's fine. Oh wait, this would be move calc. Oh yeah, I can close that now. Bookmark. Choose. Inventory save. Okay, I can close that now. Okay, there we go. I have a month to learn how to use it before I start my cut. Your cut of what? Oh, let me add this to the bookmark. Bookmark. Choose Gen 3. Perfect. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, like cutting calories. My bad. Oh, I do have a shiny Arceus. I also have a shiny Shaman. Also cut. What did Pokemon upload today? Oh, just the stuff they uploaded before. I'm gonna be such a joy to be around. Annihilate sighting. Oh, wait, where was that? It was the first video. It was on my homepage. How I accidentally became a... There's no way that's the name of her title. There's no way that's the name of her title. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. There's no way. She's friends with Ludwig. It makes sense. "43 minutes? That's too long. Let me watch the intro. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Hey, stop. First, who's Anna Cramlin? Who is that?
So about 7 months ago, I entered my very first competitive Pokemon regional in Las Vegas as a complete beginner. And 6 months later, I have now competed in 5 regionals and 1 international. And that brings me to the end of my, I guess, first competitive season, because no, I did not qualify for Worlds. But I figured now would be a better time than ever to sit down, recap my experience as a beginner competing in VGC, what it was like. I figured anybody who has been following along with my journey.
Sometimes when I watch other streamers, the thing I think about in this is like, what's your lighting situation? Like where are the lights that you have? But I can't also tell if this is good or bad lighting. Like, I do like it, but also it looks like she has the big light on, and the big light is a no-no. Here, let me turn on my big light, which I don't ever do unless I drop like a screw in my carpet. Like, it's very obvious now I have the big light on and it sucks. Like, I feel bad that the big light is on. I feel uncomfortable. And it looks like her big light is on, but it also kind of looks like her lighting is good. I don't like the big light. How often are you dropping screws, Mike? Every time I swipe the nut e-reader card, I drop a screw. It looks very welcoming. When we built the desk, maybe? I even think when we built the desk, there was no big light. Wow. No, I think her room is cute. I personally don't like a camera face on. I don't like a hard front cam. I don't hate it, but no big light is more vibey. I agree, Jasmine. I agree.
Who might want to compete in a regional, people who might.
We do have the same microphone though. Mine's just gray and has a. We have the same microphone. I want to let you guys know that Ludwig said I was a top 10,000 streamer. In fact, I'm a 4-digit streamer, 9,000 in the world right now. I don't know how people don't use pop filters, though. Maybe because I say P a lot. Pokemon, Pikachu, Pikmin. I feel like I need this. Because I say a lot of P's. P's and Q's. But it does make it look bulky, I understand. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. What do you mean? The pop the pop filter, it makes a difference. The classic P issues. Yeah, see, Phantom understands.
Have been competing but don't know how to deal with losses, which I've been really experienced with. I guess just anyone who
I think in this corner over here, she has I think she has one of the dome lights, like the circle ones. That would be my guess that she has. Because this wall is lit and this is lit, but it's lit down. You can see the shadows here. And then she's lit. And because this area is dark, I don't think she has a light here unless it's a light that's directly hitting her. But she has more shadows. None of this matters.
who is interested in this journey so far. While this video will be primarily focused on my experience at NAIC, I wanted to recap kind of the entire Pokemon journey thus far, because this one is going to close out my first season of competitive Pokemon. I've talked about this in a prior video.
This is so
but
good.
If you didn't know, I got into this because of Point Crow and Peachal. They make fun Pokemon content, a lot of Nuzlocking content, variety stuff, but really, really cool content. And they invited me to a Nuzlocke Invitational, the Nuzlocke Invitational. Essentially, I had to race 7 other YouTubers and content creators to beat a randomized version of Fire Red. And then the twist on this was
Peachal used to be called Pokemon Challenges. That was their whole Twitch name. Their Twitch name was the word Pokemon and then the word challenges. The whole thing. And I ran into them at a TwitchCon. And this was like before they like blew up. If you want to say blew up, you know, they used to have like maybe 200, 300. Would you ever do a Nuzlocke challenge with Point Crow or Peachal? No, because I actually respect myself enough. Anyways, I ran into them at a TwitchCon before they like blew up on Twitch and on YouTube. And I was like just trying to be friendly and be like, hey, we both play Pokemon. Like, I know you, maybe you know me. And I was like, hey man, good to finally meet you. And the first thing he said to me was, you took the prefix I wanted, because I got Twitch partner before him. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's a good prefix. And that was pretty much the gist of our conversation. It really kind of died right there. No hi, hello. Prefix would be the four letters you type before an emote. So mine is PKMN. And he wanted that, but I got Twitch partner before he did. And I think it's a really good prefix, right? It's very good. But at some point, he didn't want to be Pokemon Challenges anymore. And so he changed his name to P Chal, which is P for Pokemon, Chal for Challenges. Okay, to answer your question seriously, Knife, no, I could never do like a Nuzlocke with them because they use randomizers and they use third-party software to inject a bunch of rare candies. And Papa Pikachu doesn't like that. And I would rather not burn a bridge with Papa Pikachu to do a Nuzlocke with two YouTubers that don't care about me at all. So that's the actual real reason. I wasn't really trying to throw shade. But a lot of people don't reach out to me, which is totally fine. But he knows who I am because I stole the prefix he wanted, so he definitely knows who I am.
Was that the team that you beat the Elite Four with, you have to bring to fight versus all the other competitors' teams that they beat their respective Elite Fours with. I mean, it was a wild ride. It was insane. Like
as you should have.
I was seeing for the first time as a complete
beginner. You should have got Twitch partner quicker.
I never knew what Surging Strikes was. I didn't know what Intrepid Sword was. I didn't know what this ability, that ability. I didn't know what Tailwind did. I didn't know what Fake Out did. I didn't know what anything was. Okay, so like I just didn't know anything. I was sold though. There was a beauty in that. Like just everything was like boom, 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 brand new. I ended up getting third place in this invitational, but the bigger feeling that I had when I left it was, why is it over? I was so hooked on Nuzlocke. I was hooked on Pokemon. I had never experienced Pokemon like that in any way. It was my first Nuzlocke. It was my first experience with like really studying VGC. I think maybe I had dabbled in it or watched a little bit prior, but like it did not stick with me. So that was my first time that I was like, whoa, I love this. We kind of solidified that when I played in a Cobblemon server hosted by my friend Abe, and there was a Pokemon tournament in it. I ended up doing really poorly in that tournament.
Man, must be nice to have all these other streamer friends that invite you to do their cool streamer projects.
I just didn't understand the UI in the game. Misclicked, attacked my own Pokemon, killed myself, ended up crying, and my friend Toast, he came.
I've heard many Pokemon creators say they would rather not have a relationship with the Pokemon company for sake of content. When they say it like that, they are saying it like they made the choice. Right? But the reality is, they're saying that the reality is they didn't get picked. Right? And they're saying like, well, I don't maybe what if they did change their content, would they get that relationship? It's almost like they're saying it to make themselves like, nah, I'm too good for that. Yeah, it's like you can't fire me. I quit. That's what it comes off as. There is some content they don't like. There is some content they do like. I mean the reality is there are creators that they work with that do like quote unquote break the rules. Like Alpharad has done randomizers before, and he has a meet and greet at Worlds. Jaden has done that kind of stuff. She's not a Pokemon partner this year Probably not because she didn't want to be. They probably asked her, and she probably actually said no. Because I know that she doesn't like doing meet and greets. She doesn't like. I don't even think she likes traveling that much. But like Purple Cliff's another one. Purple Cliff has done things that they don't deem on the level. So like I don't know what the other people's excuses were gonna. You know what I don't know what the other people like. They can be like, well, Pokemon only wants people that completely stick to the rules, which I guess that would be me. I stick to the rules. But there are plenty of people that don't that Pokemon work with. You know what I mean? But Pokemon has wanted to work with a couple people that they did ask to take down certain content. And those people did not because they would rather have the money, which is like totally fine, right? Hey, what's up? What's up, Tom? Good to see you. There are probably a lot of creators that make videos that make a lot of money that Pokemon don't like, and if they like making those videos and they do make them a lot of money, like that's totally fine for them not to work together.
Came up to me and he comforted me and he said, hey, you should meet my friend James. He's my coach. And that's how I met James Bake. From there, I remember I saw Toast sign up for a Pokemon regional. He posted like his sign up and I was like, there's actual events for this? And then like two, like you don't have to like just like be great at the game. You can just sign up. And so because of that, I talked to some friends, but mainly Abe decided to sign up with me. And we said, hey, you want to do this thing together? So we decided to sign up. And ironically, Toast didn't even make it to the regional. So it was just me and Abe who competed in our very first regional. We went to Las Vegas.
Who's a friend?
I didn't know what to expect. I was stressed out of my mind. I dropped after the 5th match. I was so exhausted. But I remember going, hey, losing was a blast. Like there was no expectations for me to do well, right? So that was awesome, right? On top of that, I had the GOAT Wolf make my team for me. He literally asked me to send me a list of all my favorite Pokemon, and he made sure like every Pokemon that was on my team was in like the S or the A tier for me, and my favorite Pokemon Azumarill was on the team. I think this is karma, but like I literally ended up dropping Azumarill like a day before the tournament for Volcarona, because I was afraid that Azumarill was bad. And then I ended up just like facing like a lot of stuff that was good against Volk and bad against Azumarill. And I was like, dude, I should never have dropped Azumarill. I still think about that. Anyway, so Wolf helped me make my first team that I competed with. He coached me through it. I didn't do so well. I didn't put in too much practice, but I still had a great time. And after that, I was really freaking
Sounds like
good.
most Pokemon
I'm
players.
not gonna lie. Me and Abe
Made a
looked at
team,
each other
didn't
and we're like,
practice,
do you wanna
lost.
just go to all the regionals that we can go to and just also use this as an excuse to see new cities? I make content out of this room almost every single day of my life, and if I'm not making content from this, I'm sitting here, and it's really easy for me not to leave my really
Leftover
nice
burgers, so
air-conditioned
good.
apartment in Los Angeles. You know, there's just friction to go do things in life. There's friction to get on a plane. There's friction to get in a car. There's friction to sign up for something when the countdown hits 0. There's friction to do everything in life. I have let that fear of friction kind of just make it so I don't do anything.
Yeah, no, it's cool that
And so there
it's
was
cool to build a
something
team around
that
your
was, like,
favorites.
lit inside of me, a fire for competing and for learning something new and for traveling again. And so from there, me and Abe, we went on to sign up for our next regional, and that one was in Seattle. I think Seattle was maybe the most magical one. I think it was because, well, one, I
My
went 4-4
goat,
at the regional.
my goat.
2, Abe, he signed up for TCG by accident and learned the game in one night and then competed. And don't tell him, but I think that was one of like the coolest things he could have done. I would never have done that. I would have dropped and just spectated, right? But he actually freaking signed up and played the dang game that he never, like, I don't know how many of y'all think like I would do that, right? Like it's just like the energy that it takes to just be like, I don't know how to play the game yet. I'm gonna compete in a regional tomorrow and cram it that night for it. I don't know. It was
That's crazy.
awesome. So that was a highlight for me, watching him play the TCG and also loving the team that I had. It was Iron Crown and Indeedee and Urshifu and Tornadus, and I just really liked the format and the power level of everything there. It was pretty high, but like I was understanding it and I was really liking just like the plays that I had. I actually really liked Terra. I did well in Seattle, and I got to see the beautiful city of Seattle with my friends, and I don't know, there was something just like magical about Seattle. I really, really loved it. I met
What I think is we're 6 minutes in. What I think is actually interesting about this is that she didn't travel before for being like a millionaire streamer. Ooh, the spice of that burger is hitting me now. We aren't going to bed at 1. I don't know. We're on track here. That's actually like fascinating to me. Get the Tums. No, I took my omeprazole. We're fine.
A lot of wonderful people. I made some friends there, and I think it really solidified that Pokemon regionals this is like my thing. And around this time, I started getting made fun.
Well, what do you mean Pokemon regionals are my thing? Regionals are very expensive for an average person. Like, there are so many other Pokemon events that you could just go to, or just events in general that don't require the stress level. She has the money. No, I get that she has the money. That's why I'm shocked about the lack of traveling she says she does. Like, there are just so many different type of Pokemon or just gaming events you can go to that doesn't have the high stress as, like, entering a tournament. Did I drink what? I got water with me.
Fun of by a lot of my friends for like being the Pokemon, like she's always off doing her Pokemon thing, and I was trying to defend it, but they're like, God, you're such a nerd, like you're just going to all these Pokemon events. And they say it out of love, of course, I think, but I definitely was like, yeah, I am, and I was trying to convince my friends to do it with me. And side note, a lot of my friends have been just going to in-person events recently, right? Trading card game events, like for Riftbound, for Magic, for Pokemon, for trading cards. Like it's awesome. I think a lot of my friends who have been online for a long time are getting into the IRL space and like competing in person for things. And I think there is a magic to it. I've never done it much except when I was a kid. I played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I was literally like 12, maybe younger, where I would do in-person tournaments. But I don't think anything beats the feeling of like competing face to face in a room of people who are competing face to face with other people. So
it's very neat to see people get excited about competing in person. I get it. And I did that whole arc. I went from being so excited and loving to like traveling to all these cities, like battle roads and cities and states. Cities and states and battle roads, they don't exist anymore. And regionals. And I did it all. And then I got to a point where it wasn't fun anymore. Because it ended up being like so time consuming, and the format slowly changed and stuff, and you kind of just burn yourself out doing it. You'll see like really talented and very skilled players talk about this, where like the amount of tournaments you have to go to if you're actually serious about competing is too many. And so like right now this is just me overanalyzing. Right now, it just seems like she's in the honeymoon phase, and that's cool. But in my jaded, cynical mind, I'm like, that doesn't last forever. Like, really, all it takes is like one judge to make some really weird call and put you in a disadvantage, or you like my situation of like being late, even though I sat down exactly at 12 o'clock, but they were like, you had to be in your seat before 12 o'clock. And I was like, it's still 12 o'clock. And they're like, we got to give you a game loss. And it's like, you don't have to give me a game loss. There's just like situations like that eventually add up. But yeah, playing in person is cool. And then at a certain point, you're like, what if I don't play in person and I just have the whole day to myself, and I can actually eat lunch when I want to eat lunch because the tournament organizers messed this up, and now everyone doesn't get a lunch anymore. It eventually like wears on you.
So that has been absolutely magical, and I think it really was solidified in Seattle. Then the next one was in Houston, Texas. I felt really good about my Seattle team. So
She
I was
had a
like,
judge
I'm keeping
ruling in it, but
I'm
it
just
was her
gonna run the
fault?
same
Oh, really?
thing in Houston. The mistake I made was
Oh, is it right
think
here?
releasing my Seattle vlog the morning of
Oh, no, okay,
my
okay,
Houston
never mind.
competition, and I think I underestimated the amount of people who were tuning into my Pokemon vlogs. Almost every single person I played that day was like, "Oh, I love your videos. Thank you so much, but I love your videos. I just watched it this morning." And they're like, "Iron Crown, right?" And I was like, "Oh my god." My opponent already knows my team. They also know the way I think. They saw the whole thing. And even if they didn't, I was thinking that they knew. And something about Pokemon that I realize is that it is incredibly mental. There is so much to like having a clear mind, but also feeling like you have the advantage in some way, or creating that mental space where you think you know what they're going to do, or
She's right here. This is correct. This is why I don't battle Twitch chatters. Because if you watched me play Champions or Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield or whatever, I have a very specific play style. I battle a very specific way. And if you watch me long enough, because you care about battling too, you would know how I battle. And this is for everyone. Joe UX9 battles a very specific way. Wolfie battles a very specific way. All of these top players, every player battles a very specific way. Some people might be hyper offensive. Some might like to play very slow. Some might take more risks. I feel like I'm not a risk player. I feel like I play really conservatively. But a viewer has that advantage, right? I have never seen Jared play. I as far as I know, Jared doesn't stream. Maybe they do, but like I have never sat there and watched Jared play a match from start to finish, or watched like an hour. But Jared's watched me. So technically Jared knows how I play more than I know how he plays. And that's an advantage. And even if there's another chatter that's like, "Oh, Steve, we should battle," I at least think they know how I play, which is like its own mental game in itself. Because like I don't know how much or how little they watch me, or like if they know my team or not. Yeah, it's almost like stream sniping-ish of like and this happens like on a local level too, in like the TCG, right? Where when you play the same people at a Battle Roads or at your local TCG shop, or you get matched with one of your friends at like a nationals where you're sitting across from your friend, you know more information because you've played this person before. Or in my case, I if I get paired against somebody that I've played a million times, I know how they play. So they probably know how I play versus, somebody you've never played before.
playing a certain way to.
So yeah, if she's playing against people who watch her videos, she's at the disadvantage because she doesn't know anything about them. And she obviously probably is not at that skill level to like be a better player. Like Wolfie. Wolfie is just a very, very good player.
Make them think that you play a certain way just to swap it up, right? There's so much in just like behavior that like you can play really aggressive and then like play really passive or mix it up and go the other way. There's just a lot that's mental about Pokemon. And so
this happens in fighting games too.
I feel like lowers your competitive edge in a mental sense. One being like thinking that the opponent has a competitive edge on you because maybe they saw your vlog that morning. It's not great. And on top of that, I got pulled for a side match or side stream on the first game and the main broadcast on the second game. I was just overwhelmed. It was so much. Like by the time I finished the game on the broadcast, I felt like I had competed for 8 rounds. Like it was so much. Just like, hi, yeah, excuse me, sure, perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like also on top of that, I had a team sheet error on stage. I held up the broadcast for like 20 minutes because I submitted my team sheet wrong. And I'm just like, great. great, this is so embarrassing.
It was
Aaron
good, Electrolyte. How are
Cybertron
you?
Is casting this game. I'm a freaking fan of his, and now he thinks I'm a chud. And I was like stressed, and I'm like, great, just great. Anyway, we make it through it. I don't do well, and I think Houston was the first time I was like really freaking bummed, right? Also, in Houston, I went by myself because Abe got sick like the night before, and I almost dropped, and I was like, do I just not go? But I ended up going. I had my editor Lucky with me to keep me company, but for the most part, I was alone, and I didn't have anyone competing by my side. But one really big highlight was Wolf. He adopted me into his group for dinner, and he's like, hey, if you're alone, you need some company, come get dinner with my friends and I. And it was so nice. I don't think he knows how welcome I felt. Like I was like gonna wander around and do nothing, but he invited me to get dinner. It was so nice to talk to just a bunch of people who are super welcoming.
Of course he did. Yeah, this is I don't think this is bad. And I always sound jaded, so don't take this as like jade. I don't think this is particularly bad, but when you have like two big content creators like Fusli and like Wolf, like it's very easy for somebody like Wolf to say, let me coach you because I can offer that to you. And then in Wolf's situation, she can offer her audience to Wolf. And that's like a win for both of them. Like they both get something from that. And that works because they're both big creators. Hey, thank you, KG. I appreciate that. And that doesn't work with somebody like my size, right? Like Wolf could come over and be like, oh, I'd build you a team. Yeah, there's like a handshake there, but that doesn't I have nothing to offer Wolf in that situation, right? Because my audience, not only is my audience not big enough, but Fusli's audience is not nothing but Pokemon, right? She has a lot of people that don't know anything about Pokemon. So that's even a better opportunity for Wolf, because if her audience knows nothing about competitive Pokemon and she goes, hey, audience of 30,000 people that watch me, Wolf is the GOAT, they'll go, okay, we'll start watching Wolf then. And that's like a win-win for both of them. Like, but to be fair, I like working with Joe because Joe is my GOAT. And so like if I ever needed VGC help, I could just reach out to Mr. Joe UX9. You could offer him a trash can rematch. Interesting. I don't think he would respond to my messages, but I could try.
They were all way more knowledgeable about Pokemon than I was, but it was really cool. We played games about like describe a Pokemon as badly as we could, and then everyone would try to guess it. And I was like, this is the nerdiest thing ever.
Joe who? Joe UX9.
That's me, Aaron Cybertron. Zang there. For real. I was like, nice to meet you. You casted my game. I'm so sorry about the team sheet error. Anyway, so Houston was it came and it went, and I still had a great time. I got featured on the broadcast for the first time. I met so many people that I look up to in the scene.
Joe
That was my
Ugarte.
third regional. The fourth
Yeah, I love
one
Joe.
I went to was in my hometown of Los Angeles, and LA was honestly probably the most stressful one and my least favorite one. It was on Regulation I, which is my least favorite format that I've competed in. It was too high powered for my liking. I also got
No,
really smart
Sarumi-
practice for
no,
it.
not Sarumi
I
Joe.
performed really poorly in my opinion. I think I went 2-6 again. Yeah, because it was in LA. Like there's
Sarah B.
nothing too
Joe,
special. I didn't
not
travel too
not
much or
world
see too
champion
much. I didn't have
material.
a
Although I
terrible
do love
time, but I
Sarah B.
remember just
Joe.
being
Joe
pretty
UX9
overwhelmed,
will
and
be
for
a
the
world
first
champion in
time at a
Pokemon one
regional,
day.
I
He's
was really
just too
discouraged and
good.
really tilted. I was also underperforming compared to everybody I went with. I know that it shouldn't be about the score, right? And about how you do in comparison to your friends. But I think there's something when
I'm
you
gonna pick
are
up
at a
with him again
competition
after
and you
Worlds. Oh,
are
nice. He's
underperforming,
probably
everyone else is
really,
like, oh, yeah, I'm doing really well.
really
I'm 2-0,
world prepping
3-0,
now.
you know, whatever. And you're like 0-3. I think you can't help but just like feel really upset. Even if you got unfair matchups, even if you got unlucky, whatever it was, or even if you're just bad.
Have you seen
And I think
Joe
that
and
was
Sarah
mix
B.
of that
Joe
for me.
in the same
can't
room?
help
You
but
know,
just
I
focus
haven't actually.
on the score. And I remember just being like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not having fun anymore because I'm not winning. I tried to drop out But when I went to drop out, all of my friends that were with me were like, if you're dropping out, we're all dropping out. And I was like,
That's a real thing that
I got
happens
pissed.
too.
I was like, why would you do that? Like, I don't, I want you guys to keep playing.
That's
Like,
a real
they're like,
thing.
No. So that made me more mad. And I was like, fine, I'm staying. So we stayed. We played it out. I think I ended 2-6. So my scoreline thus far was
2-6 is
1-4,
okay.
4-4, 2-6, 2-6. Indianapolis comes around. It's the first regional on.
Okay, I love how this video is edited. Love the pacing of it. Having a great time watching it. Why are we using Comic Sans here? What's going on? Who made this font choice?
Pokemon Champions. I'm talking to some friends and they're all saying you have to go for the first event on a new game. So I go to Indianapolis and Indy was a great time. Indy was really fun. I got to go 4-4. I was happy with my scoreline again. I felt really good about the team. I got coaching.
My
Huge
goat,
shout
there
out
he
to
is.
Joe UX9 who helped me make the team. Overall, just had a really good time. Yeah, I went to karaoke in Indy. I got to hang out with a lot of new friends. I guess it was just a good time. We had late night talks, had good food. I was feeling really good off of Indy. And I have this thing where
Comic
after I
Sans
do
for the
well in a tournament,
girlies?
I
All
wanna
right,
keep the
Ollie.
team. Just like from
I accept
Seattle, I
it.
kept it and went into Houston. I was like, I'm gonna run the same team. Tell me you'll have something. Tell me, Joe, you have something. However, I got into a call with Joe and Joe is saying, hey, I think that we should make a couple tweaks. He's like, how does a team feel? And I was like, listen, what feels really bad is when the Incineroars come in and intimidate my team and I have like basically all the fake out cycling that's happening to like, it just feels bad.
Don't take
My
our
physical
whimsy
attackers
away.
are like getting owned and I had a lot of
You
physical
should use the
attackers.
Pokemon
so we
font.
made a change
True.
and we put Glamora on the team instead of Cleaver. Glamora's a special attacker. And then
Cleaver?
we made Talonflame
Why are we
a
using
mixed
Cleaver to
attacker.
begin
So we
with?
put Charcoal on it instead of Sharpbeak, and then we gave it Overheat, I think, instead of Flare Blitz. We made some slight tweaks, and we went to NAIC. It is the first international that I would ever compete in, and
Really
I
glad
think
she
it
worked
was
with
kind of
Joe
like
and
the
just not Wolf.
culmination of all of the practice that I've done, hoping.
I do think that's like I think to expand on that, I almost think it's valuable to work with different coaches, even if it's a one-off session, because Pokemon, for anything, Pokemon, like Joe plays a very, very specific way. And Wolf plays a very specific way, and Aaron plays a very perspectives. And what I really liked about working with Paul Rui, like I've worked with Joe, I've worked with Paul, I think I worked with one other, but what I really liked working with Paul is Paul would see my weaknesses and then make me a team and say, well, now you're going to use this team. Like one of my weaknesses was like I didn't like Trick Room, so he forced me to use Trick Room. And then another weakness I had is I didn't like using choice items. So he made me use like choice scarf, salamanders, I don't know, whatever. And I still don't like either of those, but at least I've used them and I'm familiar with them and I know the pros and cons of them.
For my best results, I had two of my best friends, Myung and Ray.
If I want to work with Joe,
for
use
this one, which
Parrish.
meant
I
the
should work with
world.
Wolfie
They
too.
just were down to come.
No,
and
just use
spectate
Wolfie if
and
you want
hang out
Parrish.
and support. And I was just like, wait, you guys really want to come to New Orleans? They're like, we're gonna come. So they came to New Orleans with me. It's on Pokemon Champions. I'm coming off a high from Indy. Never been to New Orleans, a city I've always wanted to go to. It would be the 6th tournament, the final one of the season, which was a big thing and the biggest event that I had personally ever.
I just
entered. And
stay
I
in
knew the
Trick Room
competition was
teams.
gonna be
I'm
the
okay with
highest
them
that I had
more
ever been.
now,
put
but
a lot
I
of
used
pressure on
to
myself
not like
do
them
well
at
at this
all.
one. And so we went to New Orleans. We flew in, and when we were landing, I genuinely thought that we were landing in a swamp. I looked out the window, and we were basically touching the ground, but it was a swamp. And I was like, bro, what is this airport in a swamp? It wasn't, but it was close to a swamp.
We are in Louisiana. Oh my God, Leslie, look, Pokemon.
I told you.
The Comic Sans is back.
And I'm just trying to take credit for it because the camera's on now.
Look, me on my luggage.
This is what Leslie does waiting at the airport. There's people around. There's
Cleaver with
children
Stone Axe was an anti-char pick for what, like a week?
Be a little bit more.
That sounds terrible.
I'm already self-conscious enough. I want to live my life.
We're here
Yes, we
in
are.
New Orleans.
Yes, we
oh my God, I'm now feeling the heat. Hot.
Is that a word, muggy?
I don't know if that's a real word. I think you made
Only
that
needs
It
to
feels
work
muggy
for a
if I had to
week.
describe.
Oh.
We go to the Airbnb.
Cleaver gets
the
to-
first
oh,
night
yeah,
we
'cause
grabbed
Scyther gets
dinner
to
with some
win.
friends. Met up with Joe, my coach, James, my other coach. Dinner. We had amazing bread pudding. We celebrated my editor Lucky's
I don't know if
birthday.
you should have two coaches
yeah,
at the
that
same
was the
time.
night before the international. We all come back to my Airbnb, and I realized I never submitted my team. Abe is next to me. He's like, "We got to submit our teams." I was like, "Oh my god, we got to submit our teams." So we're panic submitting our teams, and Abe was going at the speed of light. Okay, so I start feeling peer pressure. So I start going at the speed of light. I'm like, okay, this has this attack, this has this attack. Most of my team is the same, right? I'm just changing the stats, and I kind of forget to change some of the items, and that would come to bite me in the ass later. So
What up, babe?
Yo.
How you feeling?
Well, it's 11 p.m. the night before NAIC, and we are now finally looking at our teams.
We're looking at our
and
teams.
submitting our teams into the RK9 thing.
Yeah, listen. It's been bad. I was just telling Abe how it's the last Champions game I played was my regional at Indy because, I mean, I played Showdown. I just haven't played
Steve, she said a
Champions
bad
because
word.
mine,
I'm sorry. I can't
Champions
control
is
how she
close
talks.
team sheet anyway, so it's not like exactly the best practice, especially when my biggest thing is like team preview. Like, so I haven't touched it. So we're doing all that. And then we just got dinner for Lucky's birthday and just like for their little reunion with everyone.
We had like 4 VGCers here because we were going to practice and talk about VGC. We did not.
Where's
do
the
it.
swear jar? Okay, I get it. You submitted the wrong team.
And well, there it is. Choice Scarf Protect on my Basket Legion.
And I was like, wait, I messed up. You know, my heart drops. I was like, I have a freaking team sheet error. Am I getting disqualified? I also then scan the rest of my team sheet and I look and I see Citrus Berry on my Garchomp when I was running Roselli Berry. So I was like, wait, what does that mean? Am I getting DQ'd from the whole tournament? I mean, it's fully my fault, right? So I raise my hand, we call a judge, and the judge basically looks and says like, so your Garchomp and your Basket Legion are essentially illegal, right? So game one, who won it? And I was like, I did. And then he's like, okay, did you bring your Garchomp or your Basket Legion game one? I was like, no. And then he's like, all right, we'll give you the win. Game two, did you bring your Garchomp or your Basket Legion? I said, yes, I brought Basket Legion. He's like, all right, we're going to give you a loss for that because you brought an illegal Pokemon. And now you guys are going to rematch for game three. And when that happened, I don't know, my mental broke and I was like, I'm going to lose. Like, I just knew I was going to lose. And, but like, I was trying to fight that thought. I was like, okay, Leslie, it's fine. Just lock in. You can win this and then you'll fix your team sheet later. But something in my head was like, Leslie, it's over. It's over. Like, what? You know? And he also told me that I had to swap the Pokemon on my Switch to match the team sheet. So I had to take Mystic Water off, put Choice Scarf on, take off the Roselli Berry, put on the Citrus Berry, and then all the EVs would be kind of like awkward because they're trained for like my Mystic Water version of the Basket Legion. I decided to just drop Basket Legion and Garchomp altogether for the third one. And I'm pretty sure it was very obvious I was going to do that. My opponent beats me. It's actually pretty close. And I felt bad for them because they're like, I feel so bad. And I was like, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's like my fault, you know? Like, I know.
They didn't feel bad. They were probably like, I got that W easy. They never feel bad.
I just feel bad getting the win this way. I was like, it's okay, you know? So I get up and I'm just tilted. I'm like, dude, this is my second team sheet error that I've done to myself, right? Like nothing feels worse than doing it to yourself. I'm complaining. I'm frustrated. I go to a judge and they tell me like, hey, unfortunately, you need to like live with the consequences and you can keep playing out the tournament, but you need to make your Pokemon match that team sheet. And I was like, so I have to run Protect Choice Scarf? And they're like, yes.
Like now they're checking to make sure my EVs even match, and I was like, maybe they don't. I don't know. There you go.
I'm not playing.
She's in trouble.
And I told the judge, I was like, man, it's my fault. And then he looks at me, he goes, it kind of is. And I was like, yeah. Okay, so
I mean, yeah,
was
it is
really
your fault.
tilted.
I
was like, I'm gonna drop. I always read this
yeah,
something
yes,
happens,
you
and I'm like, I'm
submitted it
dropping.
wrong.
Screw this tournament. So I'm like, all right, where do I go drop? Where do I go turn it in? And then I hear on the speaker, it's like game 4. And I'm like, do I just play this out and then reevaluate after? Yeah, fine.
And table 420. Well, listen, no one's gonna expect my basket legion. They're gonna be confused by it. And that's
You mean they're not gonna expect it? It's open
was
team
a
sheet.
Freaking disaster. I was a nervous wreck. I remember just like I brought the basket legion, I think, and I was still thinking about my errors the whole time. I misinputted twice, as in like I just didn't click a move because I was so nervous. I end up sending an overheat into a Calm Mind boosted Floette, like a double Calm Mind boosted Floette, and it like tickles it to the point where my opponent looks at me and says like, "Are you trolling?" They didn't mean it in a bad way. Like I think we were kind of like open conversation like during it a little bit. We were more talkative. It wasn't like out of the blue, but it was that bad where my opponent literally was like, "Why are you throwing the game?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm just nervous." I lose the game. Obviously, I get up and I'm like, "Dude, I cannot play this with this Basket Legion and with this like the Garchomp was understandable. I can't play it with this Basket Legion. I'm not used to it." There was a certain calc that I knew that like my Mystic Water Wave Crash would kill their Incineroar with this new choice scarf thing. It didn't kill. I was at a low in game 4. This is where I was like, I'm dropping. I'm done.
And there's just like so many things I was like, holy, I hate this so much, dude. I have to tell you what's happening.
Game 3, I won. I played so well game 3. I won my last game in my game 3 with
Broken mental kills any motivation to play. You're right. No, 100 million percent. I agree.
And then game 4.
But the items have made that big of a difference.
I got knowledge checked. I was doing stuff that like doesn't work. Apparently Prankster doesn't work on dark types, and I just now
Prankster doesn't work on dark types. You're right. It sure doesn't. The Garchomp, the Garchomp with Citrus Berry is probably actually fine. I mean, Roselli Berry just means like that's really not that big of a mess up. Like Citrus Berry is a really good item. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine pretty much on almost every Pokemon that isn't a piece of paper. And Garchomp can survive most hits really well. So like Citrus Berry on Garchomp actually good. And then you just have to mentally keep in mind like, okay, fairy damage is going to do way more damage to Garchomp. That's super easy to play around. I would even say like Choice Scarf on Basket Legion's not that bad. Like, yeah, you have Protect, but there's been cases where like, but that was like a closed team sheet thing where people would run Choice Scarf Protect to throw off that the Choice Scarf was there, so they start off with Protect. The person then assumes it's not Choice, they switch it out. That was like a whole thing in like Sun and Moon to like win matches. But you still have like let's be real. Basket Legion uses 2 moves, maybe 3. It's like Wave Crash, Last Respects, and Aqua Jet. Like that's really what you're picking there. But yeah, if you've only calced, if the calc you know is Wave Crash knocks out most Incineroars, and now you can't do that, a better player would still be able to play with that team. And obviously this is her first year playing. This is her 6th tournament. She's probably never done like online tournaments or anything in between. She probably doesn't have as much practice that she should have. So she's just not at that level to then adapt to that. So the opponent probably sees Citrus on Garchomp, doesn't think anything of it, but probably goes like, oh, Choice Scarf and Protect is weird. One of these is probably wrong, but also whatever. Like there's probably weirder things they've seen besides like Choice Scarf Protect on the Basket Legion. They're probably like, oh, either the item's wrong or the move's wrong, but the team is locked, so whatever. It's open team sheet, so like nothing the opponent sees should surprise them looking at their team sheet. Just being like, oh, that was probably some mistake, and here they are.
I'm learning that. Got kind of wrecked, but it's okay. We're 1-3. We're gonna play it out and see how we do for the rest of the day. Leslie just finished her game. Let's see how she did. She looks happy.
The way I play.
Did you win?
No, and like Like, all this mattered so much.
I was wrong.
No, it's like so bad. Like, I'm gonna drop. It's actually tilting me too hard. I can't do it.
I'm not dropping.
Yeah.
I'm 1 and 3.
Debating on dropping, but I think we'll just play it out.
Wrong Basque Legion. Is that his name?
Oh, you got it right. Yeah, you got it right.
Oh my gosh, she knows ball.
That's it.
Basque Legion.
Naturally, my friends came in for the pep talk. Joe came in, my coach. He's like, this is winnable. This is playable. Like, the Basque Legion's not ideal. The EVs aren't ideal.
1,000,000%. Yeah, because Joe's the GOAT. He knows. Well, like, Joe would be able to win with that team.
But it still outspeeds this, and this. It's not over. Like, it's not terrible. I also thought about you guys, and I thought about just like ending my first season on a drop, despite kind of hitting this low point and having the wrong team sheet again and being that tilted and that stressed. I was like, all right, let's play it out. The 5th game, I start on a loss, but I was able to pick up 2 wins. This is the point in which I usually start to lose focus. I get hungry, but I'm too stressed to eat. So I'm just kind of like dying. I'm like sitting there. I'm just like, oh my God, I'm getting overstimulated, overwhelmed. This part is always the hardest part in a regional or an international. And
I agree with her.
Was no different, but I did get a win, which gave me some like motivation. So I was 2 and I think 3 at this point. And I was like, you know what? I can keep playing. Worst case, I land and I end 2-6, just like my other ones. But I can still keep fighting.
I did win with it. Yeah, did you hear with the fiasco? I did. That's you gotta keep going. Yeah, keep going. Win streak. Okay, we'll see how it feels out. So I was gonna drop, but I decided not to because I got a win and I feel better. I'm just gonna run the team as is. Wish me luck.
So game 6, I went.
You just stepped in 3 mental background.
Sneasler, King Gambit, and Melodic, and I could not find a way to kill his Melodic. I just couldn't. I don't know how to do it. I remember talking to him afterwards, and I was like, I couldn't kill your Melodic, and he's just like, yeah, you know, I couldn't beat Melodic so much so that I eventually decided I had to play it. I just completely got outclassed. I was really, really disappointed with my gameplay this game. I was playing like I was playing on Showdown sometimes. And not like in a good way. I wasn't thinking, what is my opponent potentially thinking here, right? What are my best lines, best outs potentially? I was just like, okay, what's the obvious move? I was tired. I was just like, this looks good and this looks good. And I remember just like even thinking after I lost the first one, I was like, look.
But this is why people do drop. It's not like, I don't know. Sometimes there's this stigma of, well, why drop? Just like keep playing. You like like dropping seems like you're like loser mentality. But one, you're probably frustrated and you're probably not going to play well anyways. So you're probably not actually going to learn anything. 2, these days are so long. After doing like 4 matches and you're like 1-3, you know what's better than trying to play a frustrated match of game 5 that doesn't actually matter and that you're probably not going to remember? Getting food and like enjoying the city you have flown into. Like that is so like I do hate when people are like, they just went 1-3 drop. They should have just kept playing. No, your mental stability and actually having like a decent meal and not feeling like you're going to throw up because you haven't eaten anything all day and your stress is at a high level. Like, no, just drop and get something to eat and enjoy the rest of your day. It's not worth it anymore at that point. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, just have a good time.
Let me just have this be over with. Like, I'm just losing that hard that I kind of want this to be done. I don't mind losing in general sometimes, but when I lose, and it's because I'm just not locked in. I'm like almost not caring. It makes me really sad. Like, I would prefer to lose if I was like trying to find lines and I was really like, maybe this would work, or I was playing to what I feel like is the best of my ability. No, game 6 was just, I felt like I gave up.
To kill Melodic. It just doesn't die. And then I tickle it with everything. Honestly, the games were long. Felt myself losing steam. Game 1 was super close. And then game 2, I literally just like felt myself like, and you shouldn't have this mindset in competitive. But I thought, if I win this, I have to play this team again. Again. 2-4 now. Might keep going. I think sometimes I say I'm going to drop out because it gives me hope that I can drop out. Like, I just let myself drop out.
Just drop out.
It's kind of like I talk about how when I order
Drop
Taco
out
Bell,
and get something to
sometimes
eat.
I want to order, like let's get this. It feels really vulgar saying it. Oh my God. Anyways, what I was saying is basically you gotta edge yourself and you have to let yourself pretend that you're gonna drop out, really believe it, and then you don't. What?
Game 7 was hard to go into. I ran into a Vanillix, Glamora, Rotom Heat, Garchomp, Whimsicott, Basculegion. This one, similarly, I ran out of time. I remember a lot of the moves. I just didn't click things. I ended up getting owned by a Vanillix, which was hilarious. Like, this thing was just like,
Yeah, because you're sitting at like the loser tables, and the reason they're at the loser tables is because they're running some crazy stuff you've never seen before. That's why they're there, and better players knew how to stop it, and now you're there and you haven't seen it, and they have the advantage because like the only advantage here is that you probably are both equal players on a level, and you're running a meta team and they're running some anti-meta garbage that only works in the case if the player is not better than them. This is how it works in like the TCG too. I spent What is this? I am being sent. 15 years coming to Gen Con. I thought I'd see it all. I feel bad for these vendors. Whoa, wait, did the roof collapse
Holy
at Gen
shit.
Con?
Gen Con is fucking flooding all over the place. Not just here, but here too.
What? That's insane. That's so crazy. I came and I get immediately called out. What? What did I say, Yoda? Glad I skipped Gen Con this year. I wonder what they would do, just evacuate. Oh, the Nah, there's nothing wrong with playing. The thing about anti-meta is you just have to.
Blizzard frying my team. Very similarly to Game 6.
The thing with anti-meta is you have to face meta for it to work. The second your anti-meta is facing another anti-meta, you're cooked. You're done for. And what happens is people bring anti-meta, and then the first thing they face is not meta, and then they lose, and now all of a sudden you're no longer for the day seeing meta. You're just seeing the weirdest stuff, and your team was designed to beat the meta, but you're no longer seeing meta at that point.
I was just hitting buttons, couldn't lock in. I was 2-5 at this point, and I left the game, and I remember just being like, bruh, this sucks.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got freaking fried. I'm so locked out. I think I'm just tired, hungry. I think at TLDR, I'm playing like shit. I don't know what it is. Like, it could be food, it could be sleep deprivation, it could be anything, but it is what it is. Like, I can't bring myself to, like, lock in.
All right, I had a crash out. There's like a little players area. I saw Wolf there. He ran me through some stretches. He said, listen, I have something that helps with stress. And he was explaining to me the science behind it. But he's like, when you're nervous and stressed, your muscles tense up. Stretching. Around 8 pairs are up. Anyways, I stretched. I'm ready. This is the last competitive game I'm going to play in months. So even if I don't win it, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to lock the frick in, and I'm going to come back having tried my absolute best. Huh? I'm against somebody that's 3-4, but I'm 2-5. How does that make sense?
Because other people dropped.
2-5 with one
So you got up
match
paired.
left. I'm gonna play it out, but I can't feel too bad because he's 1-6 and he lost to a grandma apparently in this last one.
Good.
I bet she was.
Actually good, dude.
She was my grandma.
Came out, and I ended up 2-0ing my opponent, but we had the craziest end game of the second game. Her Corviknight versus my Basculegion. Her Corviknight hits the roost and gets like
I don't care about your end game.
1-4 into Seattle 4-4 into Houston 2-6 into Los Angeles 2-6 into Indy 4-4 and ending my competitive season New Orleans at 3-5. The competition I could feel was harder, and I am beyond proud of myself for competing in so many of these high stress, high competition, like
I just like it just like doesn't matter, right? Like I don't care about like your very crazy end game of a game that is already RNG based, that like you're just going to have like 7 million games of Pokemon, right? Like that one specific game, it doesn't really matter.
like environments that normally I never would do. I had so many of you guys come up
I
to
can't
me
even remember the
and
last
say,
7 games of
like,
Champions
"You're
I've
here
played."
because of me. I feel so bad when you guys are like, "Oh yeah, Leslie, I came out to this because of your vlog," and I'm like, "How are you doing?" And they're like, "I'm 1 in 7," and I'm like, "Oh no, I sent you out to become fodder." That's what it feels like. Like you guys are literally fodder to these like pro players, you know? And they're like, "But you know what? It's okay. I'm still having a fun time." And so it means a lot to me when you
Paying
guys
$80 to go
come out and you have
1
a
in
good
7 is
time.
insane.
And I hope it's been positive experiences for
Like this is the thing I keep telling people. Like there was a point in competitive Pokemon where you could show up for free, or you could show up for like $20. You could play Pokemon. If you went like 1 in 3, you know, there's worse things to spend $20 on, especially if you're just like a local person and you could drive over. But now it is like minimum $80 to play, and the skill level is so high that like if you are not playing this game every single day, you are just gonna get smoked. And like if what you're being told is you're gonna pay $80 and you're gonna get completely destroyed and it's gonna waste your entire Saturday, are you okay with that? Then sure, you're okay with that. But like all of these new people that may have come out because of her, they're probably not playing Champions, you know, multiple hours a day every day. And then also on top of playing, understanding why they're losing and trying to actively get better. It's almost like you should come. It's almost like you should come to these events and then don't enter the competitive thing right now. I'm not saying don't ever enter it, but look at all these side games you can do, and you can win prizes, and it doesn't cost as much money. You'll have more free time in between. It's way lower stakes. You will ultimately have more fun. That's what people should be doing, instead of going like, "Oh, I'm going to enter and try to win," right? Like even somebody like me, like the last time I played Champions, I did 13 matches. I lost 1. I won 12, right? Made it to master rank like almost instantly. That doesn't mean like I should enter an $80 regional tournament and dedicate my I'm not even close to being ready to compete at that level. I would need literally probably like 200 more games under my belt of that season to be even remotely ready.
For those of you who have been inspired to go out to do your first in-person events, whether it's TCGs or VGC or even Pokemon related, like if this has inspired you to go to any kind of in-person event, I hope that it's been a positive experience for you as it has for me. So I think the bigger lesson that I learned in all of this is that I'm really, really happy that I didn't drop the times that I really felt like I was going to drop. Like in my soul, I felt like I was going to drop in LA. I realized from all of this that it's really not about my record and my score line. I guess that I realized if I dropped, then my entire season would be kind of, I don't know, it would have just ended on this note that like when things get hard, I just peace out. I leave.
Pokemon hates Canada.
I would have been really sad, I think, to end with that kind of as the story and the whole ending. But you know, at the end of the day, like if I did, I wouldn't.
What if you go in for regional experience and growth regardless of overall record? Maybe. I would say if you didn't need a flight and hotel and the regionals is there, I would say yes. But I think the thing that you should be doing before flying out, so right, like almost, she said she went to like 6, and one of them was in her town, and then the other 5 she had to fly to, which means she had to get a hotel and everything. She had to get like Ubers, she had to get food, right? Like this in itself is a very expensive thing to do. And I think what a lot of newer players should actually be doing is like signing up for those online competitions, like the Limitlesses or the Grand Fiesta, whatever the one that's Scraw did. Like they should be signing up for like these lower, some being free, some being like $10 or $20. You don't have to travel. You don't have to get a flight. You don't have to get a hotel. They happen almost every single weekend. Sometimes they're Saturday onlys. Sometimes they're on Fridays. Sometimes there's a Tuesday night one. I can barely afford a roof over my head. Calm down. That's what you should be doing instead. If you are local, and you know, if I lived in Milwaukee and there was a Milwaukee Regionals, which sometimes there is, sure. But getting a flight and hotel and then spending $80 to lose, maybe no. Maybe no.
Hate myself, it would be okay, but I persevered, and I'm really, really glad that I did. No judgment to those who drop from tournaments when you don't hit your score or whatever. Everyone has a different reason for coming to these, but I think for me, it's really easy for me to just be like, all right, I'm done. I give up. Screw this. And sometimes in my life, I do rage quit. But more often than not, when I choose to stick around, as cheesy as it is, but I get the happy ending, I'm always like, you know what? I'm glad I stayed. And I'll say this, that like the best part of this wasn't even the tournament itself. It was the experiences with my friends. And
that's what they always say.
At the end of the day, I come to
Go Fest was the same, but it was nice that we got to see all our friends and everything else. Yeah.
Pokemon is simply the vehicle for it all. And competitive Pokemon is a sport, esport, that I admire the hell out of. I love to see the best players compete. I think it is so cool to see people at the top level consistently performing over and over and over again, as much as I want to be like,
this game is all luck. It's rock, paper, scissors. It's stupid.
Like, I've raged, okay? It's obviously not. You see the best players consistently being the best. We watched Wolf play second at Indy and then make top 4 here. We were rooting for him so badly at our Airbnb. It was also really fun. Ray and Myung are like newer to competitive Pokemon, or like they've played a little bit, but like they were getting into it so much. Like Ray was like, I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Yeah, speed time. 50.
Okay, I don't
we
care.
got this iced coffee and we got to eat the sandwich, and it was really special.
Rated out of 10.
This was a fun video. When did she upload this? Oh, 6 days ago. Oh, so after the Streamer U thing. That's really funny. Okay. Boy, my algorithm is really getting cooked here on YouTube. I don't think there's anything wrong with going to a regionals. I just think most people I think you can just go to a regionals and just go. I just think a lot of people who should not be dropping $80 to lose. I think there are other ways to prepare for competitive instead of like booking again, like I said, if it's in your city and it's very easy to get to, I think that's okay. But when I think of $80 plus a flight, plus a hotel room, plus the Uber, plus all the restaurants you have to do, it's just very expensive when you probably aren't well prepared for the tournament thing. Yeah, traveling in general is really expensive. Good stream today, chat. Yeah, little tournaments. You should also look into like the online stuff. Like Limitless has like literally weekly stuff that you can do. Bij. What she did was not for regular folks. Yeah, most regular folks can't afford most regular folks don't have enough time off to travel to 5 regionals outside of their own city and get the flight and get the hotel and like just take time off in general, right? Like even people who like this is why you'll see competitive people when they finally get to Worlds. This is why you see a lot of competitive people sell their Worlds backpack, their competitor backpack. Because they need that money. Because all of this travel throughout the year to get to Worlds put them in a money sink. So they end up selling their Worlds hat, their Worlds competitor hat, their Worlds competitor pin, their Worlds competitor playmat, their Worlds competitor backpack, because just the traveling for this video game is so expensive. It just adds. Well, traveling in general is expensive, but because you have to travel to get points and to get points to get to Worlds, it just ends up being. This is why you see so many competitors just sell their stuff. I really enjoyed today's stream. I'm sorry that I was a little low energy. I think last night caught up with me, and I didn't want to just like sleep in today. But we are under 40 hours. What'd you do last night? We stayed up till 5 a.m. trying to get Poke Park tickets. Yes, 5 a.m.? No, 6 a.m. Right? We saw that snooze button. I did snooze twice. I did snooze twice. Did you get them? It ended up being a lottery. So I won't know until the end of August. So it was 6 a.m. because originally I stayed up till 4 and they weren't ready at 4. And we waited till 5 a.m. They weren't ready at 5. We stayed up till 6 a.m. Central Time. So I didn't actually crawl into bed until like 6:30. And then I set my alarm for 1 so we could go to the food fest today. This is how I felt all day, right here. Just completely soulless. All it was to put you in a lottery? I know. All it was to put me in a lottery. That's fine though. We're in the lottery now, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta win the lottery. All right. I will. Good morning, Morgan. What's the Sunday special? Okay, plan for tomorrow. Now, yeah, now the winning. Plan for tomorrow. We're doing face masks and gossip tomorrow. Here, let's make the schedule. Here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna say wake up times. I'm still gonna put 11 a.m. I do have to load the dishwasher before I go to bed. We're gonna say plan is scone pop-up and breakfast. Dishes. Scone pop-up breakfast. No, bookstore is like an all. We have to plan out bookstore. Can we DoorDash you? To eat? No, there's a specific pop-up happening tomorrow, so I want to take you guys to that. I think it's funny that I'm labeled as a raider. I had both your Steph and Steph. Oh yeah, I don't know why it labels you as a raider. I just noticed that too. I think a lot of the bookstores are closed on Monday, so I think we'll do bookstore on Tuesday. Scone pop-up. And then I think we're gonna do the Glamora. I don't know how to spell Glamora. I think I spelled it right. And then we're gonna do face masks and gossip. And then at least one crash out. I think those are our plans for tomorrow. We could add more. We could squeeze some more stuff in there. Don't forget about Espion. I don't know. Yeah, we should have time for Espion. We'll do Espion when we get back from the breakfast, probably. Better open champions for the crash out. When is the new Pokopia? Wednesday. Now change it all to Comic Sans. Why did I say it fun? Why did I say Comic Sans funny? What the drop is for 24 hours? It's the red hat. It's this one right here. It's what Carlos has. The red hat here. The red hat is watching for 24 hours. The purple hat is gifting 5 subs. Oh, you can't see because of the... My bad. Red hat here. The free-to-play hat. Oh, I see it. Yeah, so you have plenty... You still have time to earn the red hat. You can have both hats, by the way. I meant to take a nap. I slept all evening. Well, I'm going to bed. If you have 2 tabs open, it might affect your hat progress. That's usually like Twitch drops get messed up if you have multiple tabs open of the stream. As you should. I really enjoyed stream today though. Let me make sure everything is turned on in the bedroom. I think I had all the cameras and stuff turned off so they wouldn't overheat. When are you capping the subathon? Why would I cap it? This is a uncapped. Feels weird to be awake when you're going to bed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hurry, everyone. Are you telling chat not to gift me subs? Is that what you're asking for? Go steal some credit cards? Overtime. Wait, let me double check the cameras though. We did red last night, and we did purple the first night. I think we did blue yesterday. What color will we do today? Did we do green yet? I don't know if we did green. We get Brooke as your stand-in for late comedy. She'll be in Twitch chat all night. You can. She's always desperate to have some witty remark about me. ZZZ 3Z content finally. I do have to load my dishwasher before I go to bed. I have so many dishes on my counter. Two Litton walk into a bar. Okay, I'm following. Ooh, look at the room tonight. You have a dishwasher, Lucky? I actually have 3 dishwashers because I'm filthy rich. Hello. No, I don't. I just have 1 dishwasher. Must be nice. Wait, I'm gonna switch to main player. Can I? Whoa, I just broke my music bee. Oh, Archer just walked in? He knows it's almost ready for bedtime, that's why. How did I... I don't know how I made this playlist. Why is your music so long? I'm fixing it. Hold on. I don't know. I can't fix it right now. My brain's broken. I'm just gonna go here. Okay, so that should be fixed. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Yoda. I appreciate it, Berg. Why am I playing against Luxray and champions? That's how you know you need to turn champions off. Okay, I won't be exactly in bed right away because I have to load my dishwasher, but you'll see me walk around. I'll put down sub only mode because that seemed to work okay last night. And then you guys can still like talk to each other if you want to, or you can ignore each other. That's also fine. I don't care what you do really. I don't know what that... I'm not even going to acknowledge that, Lee. All right. Good night, chat. Love you guys. Thank you for the fun stream today. Kisses. All right, I'll see you guys in the morning, and then we'll go get breakfast together. I realized that YouTube is still live right now. Sorry, YouTube.